Attack, take down the demon of Ayata. Okoi. ACC. Huff huff. Why? Why did you make that decision? Why have you made a deal with the devil? Why did you betray us? Knox von Reinhafer. Betrayal, huh? I guess that's what it would be to you guys. Right. However, I did not betray you. Rather, it was you guys who betrayed me. Stop arguing. Just tell me. Since when were you this broken? The beginning was like a crash landing. You have cleared the first part of inner lunatic. Phew, alright. That's not bad. I got a bunch of items this time too. Clear the Great Footprint, Setting Moon, defeat the demonic human, Knox von Reinhafer, resolve the princess murder incident and manage to clear hidden quests. Sun rising in the east, suppress the resistance in the Tajilan kingdom. I'm satisfied. Except for the fact that I'm gonna die next month. 2 years ago. Patient Yu-chan, don't panic and just listen. In examination room, Yu-cha. You came from XX University Hospital, right? Doctor, you've already been to 2 hospitals. We've done many tests. We can prescribe you some pain relief meds. Take them when it gets too much. It's already been 2 years. I really am gonna die soon, huh? Well, I guess the end result won't change just because I keep thinking about it. February, Saturday, XX University Hospital examination appointment confirmation name. Tu Chan Nim. Examination appointment confirmation name. Yu Chan Nim. I have no one to talk to despite all that. No one reached out to me after the memory loss. Sigh, there's no one for me to reach out to either. I can't go out anywhere in my current state. Sun, late-stage cancer patient meeting. Let's endure with faith. Church flyers, etc. Do you want to do hospice together? Will you start a new game? Yes, no. I guess this is all I have to do. Will you start a new game? Yes. What is the player's name? Carl. What character should I make this time? What kind of ball? Let's see. Traits: mana sensitivity, genius. Please pick a trait. Swordsmanship and combat, genius. Or mana sensitivity, genius. If you choose 2 or more genius traits, there will be penalties. Choose only 1 or fewer genius traits in order to avoid penalties. Neutral trait. Negative trait: terminally ill. I'm terminally ill, and so is my character. 1964, Will you start the game with the chosen character? Well, why not? Am I dying right now? Character creation was successful. I thought death was something I was used to, but I at least wanted to die the way I pleased. Synchronization 4. 6. Synchronization stopped at 71. Character settings are complete. This place is When I was enveloped with the feeling of déjà vu, could it be? I realized. I had become the worst character. Nox. In this damned game. I don't know why that text popped up. The beginning was, yes, a crash landing. Nox von Reinhafer, inner lunatic's third dark renowned family. Deeply related to the world's worst criminal organization, Lunatic. The Reinhafer family's youngest of 5 siblings. The Reinhafer family has birthed talented children who excelled in magic and swordsmanship throughout the ages. But Nox was the family's only non-talented child. Nox came to resent the world because of his lack of talent, and ended up signing a contract with the devil, which was banned. And thereby became the worst ever villain in the inner lunatic story. Is this a dream? I became Nox. Basic information. Name. Nox von Reinhafer. Sex. Male. Age. 14 species. Human. Main element. Darkness. Accomplishments. None. Positive. Sword, mana sensitivity, steel mentality. Neutral. Void revelation. Negative. Terminally ill, curse of the weak, frequent sickness, cold hands and feet. Possession. A stat window. 2. Cheese. Stats. Stamina. 2 mana. 9 luck. 7 will. 10 charm. 25. Wait, what's wrong with my stats? Only 2 in stamina. And my negative trait is neutral. Void revelation. Negative. Terminally ill, curse of the weak, frequent sickness, cold hands and feet. Possession. Is this the character I customized earlier? I was terminally ill in real life. There is 1 year remaining in the player's life and now I have to be terminally ill here too. I don't know why I did that, but thinking back on it, I think I get it. I wanted to make a character that was like me. A terminally ill character who was dying and didn't have anyone to depend on. Of course. I didn't know that I would become the character. There is 1 unread mail in the mailbox. Will you check it? Unread mail. Hey, Yu-chan. No, I guess I should call you Nox now. How do you know my name? Yu-chan, a name left to me by my parents whose whereabouts I don't know of. The being that put me here is. Does it know about the past I can't remember? You won't remember me, but I have to say this. Long time no see. What? You did well for the last 2 years. You deserve to be here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is it saying that the world I lived in wasn't reality, but rather that this place is? What a bunch of nonsense. I can't tell you much about my identity just yet, but I hope to be of help to you. Help. Enter Elydian Academy. Grow your power and stay as close as you can to the main story. The whole truth will be lying there, in that place. How does it end? Let's calm down. My current self has transmigrated into the final boss of a game called Inner Lunatic. But stay as close to the main story. No matter how you cut it, that's no different from just telling me to die. Hello, Yu-chan. No, should I call you Nox? But, if Inner Lunatic is in fact reality, then I can't give up on recovering my memory. I'll have to stay close to the main story any way possible. And after I recover my lost memories of contact within this game, I'm willing to survive. To become the biggest villain if that's what it takes to make that happen. If I think about it, not much has changed compared to my reality. 2 years ago, when I lost my memory, I was a terminally ill patient to begin with. There was a countdown ticking down toward my death every second. And I spent my time in fear, wondering when I would die. The only thing that has changed is the backdrop. But it changed to a world I was quite familiar with. System, today's date. February 4th, 1812. Additionally, my death changed too. Then shall we? To begin the 28th attempt. Negative characteristic is currently in effect. You have gained sprained wrist LV1 due to the effect of a minor ailment. Please get plenty of rest to recover. What kind of glass body is this? Amy a sunfish. Oof. Who? Imo. Oh my, young Master Knox. Arg, it hurts. I'm sure this face, brown hair with light golden brown eyes. Is it Rona? I apologize. Please overlook this, cutting your flesh with a piece of glass. Although she is extra, I got a beating from the young master again. Always talking behind Knox's back. That much I do remember. She was talking behind Knox's back with that innocent face of hers. Ha. Knox is the villain. Ha. I'll let you off the hook this once. However, if you make such a mistake again, yes. Yes, sir. Oh right. I was the family trash. But, young master. Knox. Just how did you live your life? Where are you off to this early in the morning? The training hall. Pardon. That's right, Rona. You follow me. Pardon. Don't tell me he's going to beat me with a wooden sword. First off, I have to survive. After standing on death's door, I'm even more certain. I still don't want to die yet. First, in order to survive, I have to quickly adjust to the circumstances I've found myself in. Still, that doesn't mean there is no chance. As a pro who has finished this game 27 times, I not only know all of the game's hidden secrets. Characteristic window. Inner lunatic is the demonic and the divine. Further, it's a game where conflict with the Empire is the main focus, and has numerous fandoms around the world. What is special about Inner Lunatic is that you have various paths of growth with countless combinations of characteristics. Although there are many low-rank characteristics, rare and common ones, that can be chosen, there are also genius characteristics, only one of which can be applied in practice. Genius characteristics make it easy to reach the peak of the applicable field. However, I had picked two. This is because there is something called a characteristic penalty in this game. There is a system that applies an increasingly bigger penalty, the more characteristics are selected above the limit. That is how. Mana Sensing Genius. Please choose a characteristic. Sword and Martial Arts Genius. Neutral characteristic. Negative characteristics. The more characteristics are selected above the limit. That's why I was able to choose two genius characteristics. Sword and Martial Arts Genius. Proficient in the use of swords and other cold weapons. Helps you reach the peak of basic martial arts. And Mana Sensing Genius. Increases your sensitivity to magic, helping you achieve maximum efficiency when circulating mana. There's a lot of even more useful things too. Eye of Discernment. Allows you to view the status windows of other characters through the protagonist benefit. And Master of Acting. Like its name implies, literally corrects your acting skills. Steel Mentality. Will also keep me trembling in combat or in dangerous situations. In the negative characteristics. Terminally ill. 1 year remaining, depending on the unique characteristic, although terminally ill is the most concerning. Negative. Terminally ill. Curse of languishment. Frequently sick. Cold hands and feet. Transmigrated. I'm like a walking hospital ward. In the case of cold hands and feet, it's almost impossible to even set foot in glacial zones without an ignition skill. And so long as I have frequently sick, in a chapter in the game, I will faint. Well, I guess I can't help it. Let's resolve this one by one. We're almost at the training hall. But does he really intend to go in? No matter how much I thought, I could only come up with one conclusion. I'm fucked. Like the introduction of a novel. That was what I concluded after careful deliberation. Person who couldn't swing the sword even 10 times. To think that the curse of languishment was a curse this debilitating. As expected, there are a lot of well-maintained weapons. That is because the foundation of the Reinhaver family lies within the sword. What distinguishes the Reinhaver family and propelled them to fame among various powerful noble families is their proficiency in sword and the darkness attribute. The reason why they earned this fame is because of their sword art that infuses their swords with the power of darkness and allows them to easily slice their enemies, and because of their leader's sword was given only to those the weapon called the Dark Sword of Force, who were to become the next family head. They have more going for them than just their sword art, so being a part of this family has a lot of advantages. Well, does that have anything to do with me? There's money, and for example, money. As expected, money is the best. The Reinhaver family is the best family in this world. Obviously, they have so much money that it rots. In fact, to their trash youngest son, they can give large amounts of money. Knox's father, Theo, probably wouldn't care if Knox spent money however he wanted. A reputable family's trash youngest son. Isn't Knox a character who's been handed everything in the first place? Anyway, his character is clear. I'll spend lots of money. I won't be able to run. What are you planning to make me do this time? A few minutes earlier. I've prepared the wooden sword, a towel, and water. Young master. Is that young master really thinking of exercising? There's no one around, right? Come here, Rona. Are you going to hit me? Why? Is he? What are you talking about? Just come closer. Yes. Ha. What? Where are you going to spend all that money? Hits. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything you said. Don't say anything and just get it for me. Why yes, sir. Please don't scold me. He hasn't changed at all. I don't know how good Rona is at running errands, but if she does things quickly, she can bring it tomorrow. But, until she's done with her task, how do I solve the problem of my curse and low vitality? Who knew it'd be this bad? Greetings, young Master Knox. Why you're head butler Rotwell de Hernerock. He's the butler and the right-hand man of the family head and Knox's father, Theo von Reinhaver. That is who Rotwell is. Someone difficult to deal with appeared so quickly. Under normal circumstances, he wouldn't care about the trash youngest son. Why did he come to me? I do have a sort of a self-defense weapon. What's the family head's butler doing in a place like this? Positive characteristic. Master of acting. Is currently in effect. I have been tasked by the family head to bring you this news. Yes. He insists that you participate in tonight's dinner. I just transmigrated, so I know nothing. He wants to eat with me. Tell him I won't be attending dinner tonight. Why did the family head suddenly ask for the youngest son? The young miss from the Steeliner family has visited. She came to receive night lessons. If young master does not participate, the family head will be very angry. Ha. All right. Young master is a bit weird today. What are you trying to say? You normally didn't like to swing a sword. But you're walking around the drill hall today. Can I ask why? The only thing I'll tell you is, how dare a mere butler like you pry into his master's business? No matter what I do, or why I do things, that's none of your business. I decide what I do. I'll correct myself. Did he catch on to something? I'll have to report this to the family head. That came out of nowhere. I didn't think this kind of event would pop up. Who knows what would happen if they found out I transmigrated. He's not following me, is he? Well, that's that. The Steeliner family's young miss. Why is she appearing out of the blue like that? Hey, look over there. Even that trash punk is here. He's ruining the atmosphere at the table. Is he still attached to the family? Seriously, brother. Twin brothers, Hatch and Alan. I didn't think I'd see his face here. He's so shameless. Didn't he beat up a maid and his butler earlier? Really, he's allowed all right. I feel so wronged even though I'm not the one who's done those things. Everyone's here. Theo von Reinhaver. He's here. The Reinhaver family's head and Knox's father. Hello. I am Talia von Stieliner. Pleased to meet you. He said night lessons. Everyone welcome her warmly. Talia. Inner lunatic side character. The character who condemns the antagonist. Knox. This means she's a person who'll stab me in the chest in the future. So you also came here today, Knox. Since everyone's here, let's start the meal. Father. I think it's about time for you to make a decision. On who will be admitted to a Lydian Academy and become the family's new talent. I see. Definitely, the time to do that has come. Lydian Academy. The most important place in the Inner Lunatic. Because of Inner Lunatic, it depicts a story of cadets fighting demons through various unexpected situations in the academy. I definitely have to get admitted. As long as it doesn't affect the story of the game, I need to gather my own comrades. Although all of you are already aware, but only 3 tickets are allotted to each family for a Lydian Academy admission. I used 2 for my first and second sons. The reason for that is to guard the academy against the power of nobles. So the Reinhaver family only has 1 ticket left. Before I look for my comrade, somehow getting my hands on that admission ticket will be the best for me. I shall choose who will go according to our family's tradition. So you're trying to tell us that you will pick one person by letting us brothers fight each other. I didn't expect Knox to speak up first. That's right. The date will be set in a month. I will decide on who will be admitted after I see you spar at the training grounds. If you have thoughts about giving up, it will do you good to speak up and say it now. You're so weak and you've never held a sword before, so there's no chance of you winning over us. Something you would normally say after winning, isn't it? Do you think you can beat us? This duel is going to be my gateway for admission. I don't intend to listen to their ridiculous notions. I will be the one who will be admitted to a Lydian Academy. Well, our youngest seems to be very confident, doesn't he? I feel like I've gained the attention of someone I shouldn't have. From your report it's clear that Knox's behavior has changed all of a sudden. That's right. I wouldn't have believed him if I hadn't seen it for myself. He somehow had a change of heart. He's not being possessed by a demon, right? Anyway, I'm intrigued all right. Rotwell, continue keeping your eyes on Knox. Look at him. Our youngest lord has come out to the training grounds again. Oh my, he really has. I heard there's going to be a competition in a month. A competition? But why? Is he only running around? Your stamina level has increased by 0.1. Just by 0.1. Why am I running around? Because my biggest problem is my physical strength. The activation condition for sword and martial arts genius is to achieve a 4 in physical strength. Unless one's stamina is at its lowest like Knox's, they would have started with everything already open. Characteristic: sword and martial arts genius, sensing genius. Eye of discernment, ears of memorization, steel mentality, master of acting. Neutral. Dark Knight. Negative. Terminally ill, curse of languishment, frequently sick. Cold hands and feet, but I'm under the curse of languishment. I need to improve my stamina by 1.9 in a month. A curse that reduces your physical growth by half. Curse of languishment. I almost exhausted myself to death running just now, but as you can see, it only increased by 0.1. My terminally ill. Characteristic is also cutting down the pace of my physical growth by half. As a result, I have to work 4 times harder than others. What kind of difficulty is this? No matter how hard I try, stamina. 15. Magic. 30. Since I have the terminally ill characteristic, I can only get up to 15 stamina. I'll think about this later. I've brought the items you've asked for yesterday. Oh, she's more resourceful than I thought. At least you're of use now. So how do I plan to get 4 stamina? Golem's core, 3-headed serpent's poison, fairy's spring water, rapid physical growth scroll. I won't have any problems. Of course, I'm a pro at using old-fashioned shortcuts. Why the heck do you need these? These are all either poisonous, tricky to use, or medications that people would usually avoid. They were expensive. Isn't the scroll the only one that will be useful to you? They avoid it since they don't know how to use it. How to use it? Young master. That's poison. It really is poison. You have taken the 3-headed serpent's poison. Your stamina will temporarily increase by 1.5. The countdown will start right away. 9.59. I will get the butler. Wait. This is delicious. That's not how you eat a core. You have eaten the golem's core. You will slowly fall into a state of petrification. The hidden piece has been revealed. The 3-headed serpent's poison is reacting to the golem's core. Good. The hidden piece is working. I just have to keep this going. Originally, the golem's core can temporarily petrify humans to amplify their defenses. It's an item that is used to make other artificial golems. But if it's used with the 3-headed serpent's poison, the 3-headed serpent's poison will be diluted. A special effect has been activated. Negative characteristic curse of languishment has disappeared. That's right. The curse of languishment will disappear. Young master, could you die soon? But there are more hidden pieces to uncover. Are you all right? Oh. Young master. Young master. You have used fairy's spring water. The fairy's spring water is reacting to the golem's core. The effects of the golem's core have disappeared. This is an interesting feeling. A hidden piece has been uncovered. The user is temporarily given the blessed growth characteristic. Just as I planned. The characteristic blessed growth will double the user's stat growth rate until stamina reaches 5. 1 more left. You have used the rapid physical growth scroll. It increases your stamina growth rate by 100. I've gotten rid of the curse, and with blessed growth, I offset the 50. Physical growth penalty of terminally ill and even used the scroll. As a result, I'll be progressing twice as fast as before. Should I improve my stamina now? Ugh. Young master, are you alright? When you took off your clothes after taking the poison, just get me a towel. I thought something was wrong with your head. Now that I've lifted my curse, I'll let it slide. Of course I'm fine. Are you sure I don't need to call the butler? Don't you need to rest? Then what will you do? It's fine. Run. Just how did that weak punk agree to contend against his brothers? Mississippi. You should not belittle the youngest son of the Rainhafer family. Emma, Talia's maid. I am right though. It's not polite. He's not even holding a sword. He's just running around ignorantly. Even the soldiers of the Rainhafer offered to teach him swordsmanship. But he rejected them all. He'll just end up getting beaten up in a month. I know that's what will happen, but why can't I help but be concerned about him? This won't do, Miss Emma. I'll be away for a bit. Hey. My name is Talia. Why is she here? What brings you here? I think I've heard your name before. What's with his cold attitude? I am sure he's just shocked to see my beautiful face. I am sure that's it. You. Are you training right now? Because you think you can really win against your brothers? Just by running around like that? Do you really think that's possible? I think the same. I can help you a bit. No thank you. I'm not interested, so can you leave? I can't believe you said that when I came to offer my help. Girls hate it when you say stuff like that. Whatever. Do whatever you want. Ugh. What the? Young master, you really are a scoundrel. Oh, what a mess. Talia, name. Talia Vod Stiliner, gender. Female, age. 14, species. Human, main attribute. Fire, achievements. Stats. Stamina. 6, mana. 3, luck. 5, will. 7, charm. 20, characteristics. Positive. Hero admiration, chivalry, hot-tempered, sword and martial arts genius, neutral. Negative. Inferiority complex, uncultured, easy to bully. She has some crazy talent by the looks of it. In inner lunatic, stamina. 6, mana. 3, luck. 5, will. 7, considering that the average adult male's stamina is only 4, her stamina is quite impressive. Although she doesn't have as much potential as the 3 sword emperors or the 4 sages of the continent. She has enough talent to reach the level just below them. She's talented enough to eventually kill a demon or 2. That fire attribute. The magic power of the flame attribute used by Talia will awaken as the white flame in the future and incinerate Nox, who will have become a demon, to death. If I make Talia into my ally now, a lot of future stories will get tangled up. I need to stay close to the main story to avoid death. And, to begin with, does it make any sense to get along with someone who's gonna kill me? 1 month later. Amazing. You're quick to learn. You have talent befitting the Stiliner family. Talent befitting the Stiliner family. Sister. Will I be able to become a knight? From ancient times, a knight is an individual unmoved by greed, living frugally with their sole purpose being to sacrifice themselves in the name of justice. In addition to that mindset, it is only possible to become a knight after learning numerous sword arts and techniques. But with just physical exercise, he's gonna defeat his brothers who have been training all their life. He will never beat his brothers. The next day. Theo's first wife, Priscilla. Rotwell. What do you think of this duel? Attention. The competition over the right to be admitted into the Elydian Academy. Rotwell. What do you think? If we witness what we've often seen before, then naturally young Master Alan will win. Yes. I think so as well. I wonder if the family head anticipates a different result. Although it is true that young Master Nox has changed, I don't get the impression that he will win. That's outrageous and impossible. I, too, once walked the path of a knight, fighting by the family head side. The sword is something that is sometimes intricate, but at other times, the simplest thing in the world. How long you've been training, as well as how much you've pondered over it, determines your level. There is only one thing that can turn everything upside down and cause a stronger person to eventually kneel before you. Otherworldly genius, as it implies, an overwhelming talent. Was young Master Nox born with that sort of talent? However, it's not like he has zero potential. You can never be sure with the blood of the Reinhaver family running in his veins, if a young rascal might have been born with a potential as incredible as that. Of the 3 sword emperors. Sword and martial arts genius. I wonder why the hell I don't have any luck. Even though my luck's this high. Was my luck negative? To talk about the outcome first, I wasn't able to get my stamina to 4 in the end. A characteristic is currently in effect. Your stamina has increased by 0.1. Your stamina has increased by 0.1. Is my stamina at 3.8 now? Do I really have to keep running with you? Of course, as my maid, if you don't run with me, then what kind of fun would it be? It seemed like your real thoughts revealed themselves just now. No, that's not it. I mean, who would assist me, then? Alright. One more task for you. Ouch. I bit my tongue. You cursed me out inside just now, didn't you? I didn't though. With this much, her stamina should be quite up there, won't it? Shall I check with the eye of discernment? Stamina. 4.5 mana. 3 luck. 4 will. 2 charm. 16, what the heck is this? 4.5, to think that a maid is stronger than your average adult male. What the heck did the Reinhaver family make her do for this to happen? Rona, an extra, has higher initial stats than I do, stats that I've barely reached after a month of hard work. That's so ridiculously unfair. Anyway, it's already nighttime. Tomorrow's the competition, so you should rest now. Damn it. Already. Yo Nox. How about you give up now? Even if you are the disgrace of our family, you're still my younger brother. I can't hit you too hard, can I? Isn't that so? Judging from the look on your face. You don't really want me to give up, do you? Did I get caught? Truthfully, I want to look good in front of the young lady of the Steeliner family, you see. I trust that you'll help me. I wonder. I don't know if that's a good idea. Alan's stamina's at 8. By chance, are you also interested in the young lady? Stamina. 8. There's no way I can win through ordinary means. If that's the case. With the right of admittance into the Elydian Academy at stake, the sparring match will formally begin. Nox von Reinhaver and Alan von Reinhaver. The two must accept the results of the spar and never dispute them. If I lose here, it's all over. I'm nervous. From regaining my memory to finding out who sent me the letter. And, albeit with a year of postponement, my life will really come to an end. Is everyone ready? Then. Begin. Boomf. You block well. The one truth of this damn game called Inner Lunatic. It's that I'll have to let everything go if I lose here. But if I can win here, then. Your stamina has increased by 0.1. I feel like I'll be able to get everything under my grasp. If I can win here. Were my blows so strong you became an imbecile? Ugh. Maybe I need to hit you a few more times for you to get your wits back. Looks like I was needlessly worried after hearing that the youngest had changed. In the end, the last child who will enter the Elydian Academy from the Reinhaver family will be my son. How pathetic. This family, too, will one day. I was looking forward to it because I had heard he had changed. In the end, is this the best he can do? Family head, should I stop the match? If we let this fight go on, young Master Nox will need a long time to recover. Are you exhausted already? Alan and Hearts. Their aptitude is good, but not to the point that they're like an uncut gem compared to Garen, the eldest. Their skills are sorely lacking. The rule of might of the black sword that brings everything before his feet and brings his opponents to their knees with his overwhelming armed might. Just who in this world can be taught from? Yes, the match, let's stop. Your stamina has increased by 0.1. The sword and martial arts genius characteristic has been activated. Have you lost your mind and gone insane now? Nox. The skill, Genius Time Stream has been invoked. I've heard this saying somewhere. That geniuses and commoners live life in different times. This that is genius time stream. Everything appears to be moving slow, a skill that makes the time you perceive slow down manyfold. Although it's hard to utilize this skill to its full potential, the enemy appearing slow is completely different from me moving fast. So long as the sword and martial arts genius characteristic is activated. It has been decided. Inko. This is fun. What are you? Even so, I mustn't let my guard down. The skill only lasts for 5 minutes. I have to end it somehow within that time. I've been going easy on you until now. But I can't any longer because I'm bored. Let's finish this as quickly as possible. Both of you, please come at me at once. What? Father, please allow me to fight both my brothers at the same time. What are you doing right now? Looks like there's something that he had hidden. His spirit has changed. It'll be worth watching a little more. I'll allow the 2-on-1 spar. You. Begin. How dare that punk humiliate us in front of Father? Be prepared. Hyung, quickly dig deeper to the left. Shut up. The proficiency of the underground lower sword art has increased through the special effect of the genius time stream. The proficiency increased. Alright, I can see the sword. Ugh. How exactly did that Nox change this much? Is what their curious faces are asking. The disgrace of the family changed this much. Is what their curious faces are asking. You shouldn't be distracted. There is an important matter at stake through this spar. But wielding the sword is something that's enjoyable. This isn't possible. Damn it. The duration of the genius time stream is now completely over. It's already over. Hearts. Alan. Look here. The victor's been decided, hasn't it? Of course. The victor is young Master Nox von Reinhaver. Damn it. Damn it. Then, I will be retiring now. I have to catch Nox now. Is this blood? Looks like I've overdone it a bit with the skill's time. The genius time stream skill has one grave drawback. If it's used past its time limit, then you'll be caught in a rebound debuff state. The player's lifespan has been reduced by 2 days and 17 hours due to the recoil of the genius time stream skill. It permanently takes one's vitality, and is the worst debuff that makes it easy for you to fall sick. I'm already a terminally ill patient. It's a relief that the rebound didn't occur in front of others. If I was caught by even just another person, my admission to the academy would have been cancelled. When it's a hard-earned admission. You got hurt. You got hurt during the spar earlier. Damn it. Damn it, I got caught. Can't find out about the skill's rebound though. And it had to be by Talia of all people. You. To be able to beat your brothers in a spar with that ruined body of yours. What? I think I may have misunderstood you. In the past month that she had seen him, on the first day, it just ended with him swinging a wooden sword several times with a clumsy posture. Not once did Nox hold a sword in his hands. But for that sort of person to be able to win. That was clearly the domain of the talented. I need to ask just how he was able to flourish his talent, and how he was able to improve his skills. But after all of the sparring was over, the figure of him standing alone. What's this? Just why is he looking like that? It wasn't that he overwhelmed his brothers with his talent. Nox wasn't a lout, as the rumors had said. He just worked hard to win any way he could. Are you all right? Don't touch my body. Thanks to being holed up in my room for the past 2 years, only playing games, yeah, I'll confess. It's difficult for me to get along with others. Since I was a character, bound to die, from the start. Sorry. What? I didn't know you were that serious about the sword. From what I've heard, you were born naturally weak. And it was because of that you were only doing stamina training. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. You must have unknowingly made a mistake acting like a lout too. Emma said anyone can make that sort of mistake. How am I supposed to react to this? She's earnest, like I saw in the game. She's the child of a hard-nosed, reputable duchy. Even if she's a child who has the chivalry characteristic, it wouldn't have been easy for her to acknowledge her mistake to someone else. If you think that, then I'd like it if you didn't tell anyone that I had a bloody nose. Oh, of course. I won't have to worry about this matter leaking, will I? Keep your promise. I think my predictions may have been correct. What did it look like to you? Nox's talent, I mean. I still don't understand why at first, he was just staying still, getting hit, but I truly do believe that of the young masters of all time in his age group, he is the best. I, too, think that way. And I'm not sure why I feel this. That child is hiding even more of his talents. But I do believe. Keep an eye out on the youngest's every move, but only watch what he does. Yes, sir. I wonder if the youngest has the talent to inherit the might of the black sword. I don't have much time left. Rotwell. Your role is important. I will do my best. You have accomplished the tutorial quest. Win your first battle. Has been cleared. This is the world that has become my reality, but the game-like system still remains. Although the status window's still here as well, your reward will be given. You have gained 3 free stat distribution tickets. This is the best. I've run for 1 month straight just to raise my stamina to 2. You should have given it early if you were going to give it anyway. But the place I need to invest in is stat window. Isn't stamina magic? 9 luck. 7 will. 10 charm. 25. It's luck. Luck. 10. The reason is, well, that can't be raised from sheer effort alone because the value of the luck stats are much higher than anything else in Inner Lunatic. Shall we check what that value is right this moment? You will be given the privilege of multiple round clearing 27 times. You have earned 1 random characteristic gotcha ticket. You have earned 1 one-time skill confirmation ticket. There's even the benefit system left. I'm so glad. Shall we draw right away? Seeing this in person, this difference. Let's see. When you've maxed out on luck, there is a 95 chance of getting intermediate or higher, right? Probably. Gray for those below low grade, silver for intermediate grade. Gold for high grade. Rainbow in the case of the highest grade. Please. Gold effect or more. It's here. The grade is being determined. Congratulations. You have gained the high grade characteristic, Power of the Supreme. I can't believe I picked this. Display the skill information. Name. Power of the Supreme grade. High properties. N.A effect. Reduces others' aggregate stats by 20. When you have lower total stats than them, this is a god-tier item. I can't believe a debuff skill showed up. But I still have more rewards left, don't I? Would you like to use the one-time skill confirmation ticket? The skill that I'll be getting here has already been determined. One of the hidden pieces that can be earned. Would you like to use the one-time skill confirmation ticket? To get that into my hands, I really need that skill. It'll be used then. Come to think of it. Is it soon time for Gren to return back to the residence? It's been a while since the Elydian Academy graduation. Gren von Reinhaver, second of the Reinhaver family. And to perform his duties as a knight, he should be in the middle of his trip. From the hidden piece to Gren. I have no time to rest. Is that I won't have to worry about Talia now, right? The only thing that's a relief, at least. She isn't the type of character that'd break a promise. And there isn't really a reason for her to approach me again either. Is what I thought, just last night. I thought it was all finished yesterday. No, what do you want? Me. What? Tell me. Tell me what I have to do to become strong quickly like that. Teach me how to become stronger. While I was training for the whole month, I know you snooped around and saw everything, isn't that right? Snooped around. Wait. Maybe, one battle. And no, you can at least teach me how to train, right? Talia was definitely a character who wanted to be recognized by her own sister. Before you ask me that, or even think about how to train, think about what ability you have. And damn. I've never comforted someone before. And don't compare yourself to others needlessly. He left. She won't chase me around, right? For a girl who might end up killing me, there's no need to show her how I get the hidden piece. One of the top 3 places in the continent where they raise famous horses. So this is the stable of the Reinhaver family. Greetings, my lord. You called for me. I see everyone's here. I am sure you already know why I have called you all in this place. Today, you are going to pick a horse that you will ride for your whole life. As I thought. The time has come. Horse. In Inner Lunatic, not only in the Reinhaver family, it is the most sacred animal on the whole continent. One has to choose one in their childhood if one plans to become a knight or a mage. There are many great battles in the second half of the game. The Elydian Academy also teaches horseback riding separately. Moreover, teleportation magic is very expensive. So once the horse dies, you have to raise it from the start. That's really inconvenient. Horses are a really important transportation method. So I have to pick the best horse. Well then, Knox von Reinhaver, winner of the competition. You can pick a horse first. You will be given one chance. Let's see. I am looking forward to my youngest son's choice. Phew. This one's really cute. They are good horses. But the one I am searching for. There it is. I have decided on this horse. I'll give you one more chance. He'll give me one more chance. That means in everyone's eyes, my choice is a failure. However, eye of discernment. Showing the stats of the designated target. Basic information. Name. Undecided, gender. Male, rank. Higher grade, age. 0 years old, race. Horse, obsidian, main element. Darkness. His rank is higher grade. As they grow, basically, summon beasts are divided into ranks. One can try to develop them into higher ranks. In other words, that means that I can at least aim for this horse to reach the highest level. On top of that, the breed is obsidian. They have the meaning of black stone and they are the most precious out of all breeds. If they had known the breed, the master would have taken it for himself. Even though currently, the horse is not that good looking because it's still weak. Attribute: positive. Steel stamina deactivated due to debuff. Natural warhorse deactivated due to debuff. Negative: predestined death. Predestined death attribute is in effect. Time remaining: 2 days 16 hours 12 minutes. But in some ways, this is more trouble. I won't change my decision. I will take this horse. With my knowledge, I can save him. Why would he make such a choice? Does he see himself similar to the weak horse? In the end, he is just a weak kid who's drawn to such fleeting affection. What a disappointment. I hope you won't regret your choice. Father. Is my choice so unsatisfactory? Young master, we will take care of it. Please choose a horse. Young master, please decide on a name for the horse. Rotwell. Yes, his name will be Carl. I've chosen Carl. The name I used every time I cleared inner lunatic. It's a name that means a lot to me. First off, since I can't let anybody see what I'll be doing from now on, I've brought him to my room, but no wonder. Those are not eyes that have given up on living. Just like I had struggled to keep living. As expected, are you also struggling to survive? Rona. I know you're out there. If you don't answer quickly, I won't just let you. I am here. How did you know I was outside? Right on time. And why are you always falling down? Look after this kid for a bit. The horse is on the bed. Who do you think will do the cleaning afterwards? He's a sick kid, so take care of him. What happens next is going to be pretty shocking. By the way, this is gonna be troublesome. Your name is Carl. Can this weak girl possibly endure it? Are you hungry? 3 days later, you are. Young master. Carl is dead. Yua. She's crying as if it has died. Who? Then again. Rona did look after Carl quite sincerely. A bit sorry. From the start, I knew this would happen. Carl cannot be saved. Enough with the crying, I need to focus, but it's distracting. And get up. Sniff. But, young master. Carl's. Don't worry, Carl will come back and stand beside me again. What? Young master, is there something wrong with your head? Step back. That scrolls. If I pump mana into this scroll. Arg, young master. Did you just use mana? That's illegal. My mana controls. One more time. It'll be because of you. If you're loud, then I'll kill Carl twice. Who? I need to concentrate. Forget being able to wield mana, I can't even enlighten the mana-sensing genius characteristic. In the Empire, it isn't permitted to wield mana under the age of 15 without being a member of the imperial family. Thanks to this rule, children of the imperial family have magic skills that are several times better than the students who come to know mana later on. All I can do is just pour my mana like a waterfall. I can feel a weak energy beneath my fingertips. This is mana. Haha. How fun. Use one-time skill confirmation ticket. As the magic I'll be starting now, I mustn't make a mistake. You have acquired the skill, Book of the Killer, Necronomicon one-time use. It's black magic. The designated target, Carl, can become an undead. Would you like to use magic? The undead and inner lunatic have two main characteristics. The first, they are beings that are brought back through black magic and dark mana. The second, just because they're brought back doesn't mean that they aren't devoid of an ego. Rather, they are born again as stronger existences. On top of that, they show unconditional loyalty towards their owner. The problem is there is only one family that can bring back corpses as undead. It's the renowned dark family, the MANHWA family. Reinhaver is also a renowned dark family, but unlike the Reinhavers, who are knights, the MANHWA is a family of black mages who generally control the undead. Then, can players who aren't affiliated with the MANHWA family use their skill at all? One-time skill option. Necronomicon. The thing that I'll acquire from it is nicknamed the Book of the Killer. Young Master. Shoo. A little bit more. Hop. My mana's no longer. Damn it. She's. The skill has been used successfully. Carl, the player's pet, has been reborn as an undead. It worked. Young Master. And, Carl. Characteristic. Positive. Steel stamina, endowed war horse, courage. Neutral. Single-minded devotion. Basic information. Name. Carl, gender. Male, grade. High. Age. 0 years old, species. Undead horse, obsidian, principal element. Darkness. Negation. The scheduled death characteristic will be deleted. For a limited period of time 1 year, the pet's growth rate will increase by 1.5x. As it is undead. It is possible to summon and release according to the player's mana. I did it. From henceforth, I am your master. Now. Ha. Rona. What do you think you're doing? Young Master, I thought something bad had happened. How can you just use mana as you please like that? And I thought something happened to Carl as well. Carl. Do you even know how much I treasured you? Give back the carrots that I gave you. Winnie. Now. Then. Is the hidden piece next? A few days later. The road hasn't changed much in comparison when it's a game. That's a relief. The second hidden piece of the Reinhaver family. That's an item that I have to acquire. The key that can alleviate even a bit of the terminally ill characteristic. But. Was I too on edge? This is no longer a game, it's reality. Forest of missing children. Little children mustn't go in, because if they do, they'll lose their way and die. And I don't want to die twice. You have entered the forest of missing children. If you fail to clear this quest, you will die in this place. Forest of missing children within the Reinhaver territory. It's a forest that is off limits. Because of the darkness and the fog, no matter how good of a ranger or pathfinder one is. It's a place where it isn't easy to find your way. Like its name implies, it's a place where anyone can become like a missing child that has lost their way. However, there's also another meaning for the game in its name. And it's that even if you're an adult who takes down a demonic beast, you won't be able to get any sort of artifact from it. Moreover, a system where the difficulty level of going up against a demonic beast increases dramatically for adults. I wonder how many times I've died, trying to find an attack method that fits its name. In that sense, the difficulty of the Forest of Missing Children is at least about 2.5 stars. Of course, 5 stars is the maximum. It seriously is the hardest game. Truthfully, when I played it, I worked hard to conquer it without knowing what sort of item would come out. But looking at it now, It's an item that really does fit well with the terminally ill characteristic. Isn't it? Alright. Then. The main key to conquering the forest of missing children is specifically the opposite direction of the fog. Before I move though, just how long are you planning on hiding? What about revealing yourself? Are you set on not revealing yourself? I can't believe my good looks didn't work. I just don't get it. I'm begging you, can't you stop following around young Master Knox? If you keep on doing that, then, I'll be criticized as well. It's alright. Emma, I'll make sure you aren't fired from our family. No, that's not what I mean. If it wasn't for Lady Chell, then Lady Talia's a talent that would have already been respected as the next head. I wonder why she's impatient because she feels inferior to her older sister. She'll have given up and gone to bed by now, right? Milady. Don't tell me, there's trouble. She's gone to young Master Knox. Everyone, wake up. Ha. Talia. Ahaha. Hi. Why are you here? No, well. Stand back. Knox. Court. Grey Wolf. This forest was the Grey Wolf's habitat. I only have a dagger right now though. Amazing. It's just one wolf, but I can't believe he's taken care of it this neatly. I'll ask again. I obviously thought it'd be my older brothers. So why are you here? Ah. Well. A night stroll. Haha. Speak properly. Or else I'm going to leave you behind. So, it's not like I was trying to follow you, but you suddenly had an incredible growth, you know. So I followed you around in hopes that I could also be like that. And when I looked out the window at night, you were there. So I thought you were going somewhere, as expected. And I was like, without a doubt, he must have some special sort of training method. So I followed you and then saw a forest and, without thinking about it, I'm certain about 3 things. Yoth. And doesn't have any ill feelings towards me. Talia overvalues me beyond my imagination, if this is to be relieved about. And that she's a child who doesn't know that the world's a dangerous place to the extent that she would follow others in the middle of the night. I can't just leave her here and go, as she's one of the core characters. For now, follow behind me. Then. Oh, I'm telling you this one thing for sure. I'm not trying to help you. I'm just solving a problem so that an annoying incident doesn't occur to my family. Okay. Sorry. I was wrong. With this, she probably won't do something dangerous again. Knox. Thanks. I also. Kane Knox. Get away from me. You'll be in the way when I swing my sword. Although there are some unexpected variables, I need to focus again. This place is before the scenario starts. Since it's an area within the prologue, there won't be any boss monsters. But an elite monster one rank below the boss monster will appear. The elite Grey Wolf. The evolved form of that Grey Wolf that I cut down just now. But, just knowing who my enemy is doesn't mean that things will go smoothly for me. There are times that one ought to realize that it's possible they've been driven into a corner. I'll repeat what I've always said in times like this, when I was Yu-chan, and was playing inner lunatic. I am a fucking weakling. Amazing. I'm sure he hasn't revealed his full power yet, since his sword technique was even more amazing when he was fighting his brothers. Has he killed Grey Wolves before? But I think. Get away from me. Nox thinks I'm still very weak. It's finally here. Elite Grey Wolf. Young Master. Young Mice. Bring more torches here. Missing Child's Forest. If young children enter, they may get lost and die, so please do not enter, no matter what. There are 2 tracks of small footsteps. It seems they're definitely the young master's and Lady Talia's footprints. Together with Lady Talia. No way. What should we do? We need to go in immediately. Don't be foolish, that's impossible. What? Why? Because it's a forest that not even Rainhafer managed to clear yet. Missing Child's Forest is ranked one of the highest within the Rainhafer family. While the Rainhafer family is known to be the strongest. Dark family in the south, the fact that there's still a forest that they aren't able to clear is basically like saying that they're incompetent. Of course, the fact that only children that haven't become adults can enter the forest, and that the forest can only be cleared successfully by children, hasn't been made known to them yet. Why did the young master enter the forest? I don't think he was bewitched by a mind-controlling monster. Looking at these tracks, he definitely moved with care. There are no traces of anyone getting past the strongest mana barrier of this estate too. This means that young Master Nox went into the forest intentionally. I was wrong. I can no longer refuse to admit that he's not the weak and frail young Master Nox from before. There's only one way for the 2 of them to return. And find their way. Young Master has to use his wisdom. Out of the forest. I am the one who caused the young miss to die. Well. She hasn't lost her concentration despite being scared. Don't attack unnecessarily, you might get hurt. Just stay out of this. Save your strength and use it to run away if you get attacked. Only then can you raise your rate of survival a little higher. Actually, killing an elite wolf since it's only 2.5 stars. Isn't that dangerous? I just want Talia to remain vigilant and be able to react to her surroundings. Great, it seems she's learned well. Although, she's not at the level where I can trust her to cover my back yet. For now, I will. The hour of the genius has been activated. Use this skill and kill it in one go. Don't tell me. This wolf. They stopped. Be careful. Although Nox did ask me to run away if it got dangerous. Talia. I can't do that. Are you going to help me? Get away from me. Since you'll get in the way when I swing the sword. Knox. Are you alright? Talia. Are you hurt anywhere? I can't believe she helped me. Growling. I'm fine. This isn't the time to be having such idle thoughts. That's a relief. I displayed a pathetic side of myself. Who? The skills rebound is all ready. Damn it. But, it's still not yet. It's finally gotten up now. It's coming. This punk, don't tell me. Whoosh. I'm late. Cook. Damn it. It's only 2.5 stars. It's vigorous. A lot more shrewd than in the game. I'm disconcerted. I should have realized it from the moment those pesky mob monsters were controlled. Who knew it would even take advantage of the terrain features? For now, I'll have to start by defending. I slashed it. It was waiting. For the perfect timing, for a weak point to form. When I swung my sword widely. Hop. The rebounds. I didn't expect it. Was I excited because it was a game that I had cleared many times before? That I could do anything? That was a foolish judgment. Arf. A dagger. Then my side could also make use of its weak spot as well. And the person that can make such a variable isn't me. Hop. Knox. Knox. Are you alright? Yeah. Just now. Was I about to say thank you to the enemy that will kill me in the future? There's no need to worry. As I expected, you got hurt earlier. Are you alright? It's just a little scratch. It's fine. Still. I'm glad you're okay everywhere else. Motor. And what is it? Are there monsters left? Talia. There's a spider. Kook. How long is she intending to hang on to me? Is she afraid of the spider? Sigh. If something like a spider is going to scare you, why on earth did you follow me into the forest? That's a spider. Aren't you scared of it? You definitely won't be able to become a knight. And no, late reaction. Flush. You finally got off me. Are you okay? Ugh. The recoil. I already told you not to worry. But, Talia. I guess she pulled her own weight. I survived. Thanks to her. Although I couldn't say it because she suddenly screamed. But thanks. Are you really okay? Now, we just need to get out of this forest. Who killed the young miss? Sniffle, I am the one. Did they not make it? The disappearance of Miss Talia will create a problem between both families. Since a lot of children in this area go missing in the missing child's forest, there are people who secretly say that the Rainhafer family is incompetent. Sir Rodwell. Look over there. The fog of the forest is being lifted. The missing child's forest has been cleared. I don't know for sure. But it's what I think it is, right? The fact that mana is being lifted. You're right. It means that the forest has been cleared. The only possibility that we were thinking of has turned into reality. That means... Young Master Knox. The young master is coming out. It's so hard to believe that he's coming out like nothing happened. To think he'd really clear the forest. I can't help but smile. I'm certain now. The hierarchy of the descendants within the Reinhafer family is about to experience great turmoil. Why is everyone gathered here? Young miss. I can't believe the family is worried over a good-for-nothing like me. The reputation of our family as a dark family is about to go down. Emma, stop crying, young miss. I'll tell you all about the 71 rules of the Stillrainer family again. Please follow me. Emma. I'm sorry. No, how would I dare to blame you? I'm just a lowly maid. Emma. The patriarch will be teaching you the rules personally. Looks like that maid has extraordinary stamina too. Young master. Thank you so much for protecting our young miss. Even though I didn't have the intention of going in with you. You pulled your own weight. Don't beat yourself up too much. Phew. That's over for now. To think that Rodwell would be waiting outside the forest with the knights. That was totally unexpected. Was it because of Talia? Even so, I got it. The hidden piece. You've obtained a new artifact. You've obtained an accessory, Black Flame Ring. Basic information. Name. Black Flame Ring category. Accessory grade. Low intermediate attribute. Darkness stats. Stamina 1, mana 1, equipment requirement. Only those who are able to use dark mana can equip it. Special effect: when you defeat a target while equipping it, you will steal a very small amount of their life force and turn it into yours. The higher the rank of the target defeated, the more life force you'll steal. The only artifact that can steal someone else's life force is this Black Flame Ring. Although, just having this ring doesn't mean I'll have a longer life. One's life can't be extended infinitely. And considering that only a very small amount of life force can be stolen, it won't be that easy to overcome the terminal illness. As long as I can struggle and progress, you've equipped Black Flame Ring. That's way better than a life that's hopeless on the verge of death. I can definitely feel my life force and mana raising. I know you're outside, so come in for a short while. Young master. Are you perhaps able to see through things? Maybe I can. Does that mean you can see my naked body too? What on earth are you talking about? Ouch. It hurts. Why does it feel like your finger flick hurts even more? Stop talking nonsense. Let's arm wrestle. Again. Young master, if I win again this time round, you'll really increase my salary, right? I already said yes, but if you lose. Yes, 20. Of my salary will be deducted. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Ah. What just happened? Something strange. You must think it's not befitting of a reputable family's son to reduce the salary of a servant's poor pittance by 20, right? Well, I guess that's true. But, I'm the rumored good-for-nothing of the Reinhafer family. As per the rumors of someone. So, I've decided not to care about trivial things like honor. I'm so sorry. Wah. Ha. The effects of the trait, frequent sickness, have been activated. You've obtained wrist fracture LV2. Dang, you've obtained flu LV1. Ugh. Darn negative traits. I'll be satisfied with getting the ring for now. I need to get some rest. Is it 1.1 this time round? I'm sure. That was the name. Yu-chan. The two hidden pieces. Carl. And the Black Flame Ring. It's been 6 months since I got them. Regretfully, however, there hasn't been a chance to use them. Knox von Reinhafer has been grounded. Sigh. It's not like I got into any trouble. I even cleared the missing child's forest. I can't believe I'm grounded when they should be rewarding me. Can you believe this? Don't you agree, Rona? Why yes. But, I'm a maid that belongs to the family. My salary will be reduced if I speak poorly of the patriarch. I swear upon my hand that your salary will be reduced if you don't act to my preferences. Ah. The patriarch is way too harsh. How? Could he not even understand how you feel? Any case, I've been working hard on adapting to this life. And living a pretty productive life while watching Carl's growth. I can't carry on like this. My life is being shortened even now. The remaining life you have left due to terminal illness is 147 days. This darn system is more interested in my life than I am. Thanks for explaining it so nicely. I can't take it anymore. I must go to father and get permission to go out somehow. What? I just warmed up more bathing water though. Knock knock. Young master. The patriarch has summoned for you. In the past. The night of slaughter. The demons that were swarming there. The humans that were caught up in them, and the night of slaughter. It was like a disaster. Someday, one of my sons will probably learn the supreme black sword. I can't rely on probabilities, I need talent that is certain. Because one of them, EC will have to kill me. Send him in here right away. The missing child's forest is a place that not even I know how to clear. The missing child's forest, if young children enter, they may get lost and die, so please do not enter. No matter what, I think Knox was able to clear that place. It'd be appropriate to reward him. The reason I'm late in rewarding him is because of the strong objections of the family's vassals. Here's the report after a complete investigation. The vassals didn't believe that Knox, who was a good-for-nothing, had changed and began an investigation to check if Knox really cleared the forest. Not even I can ignore the opinions of our family's vassals. So the investigation was a necessary process. I pay my respects to you, Patriarch. Rise. I'm sure you know it already. That your actions were wrong. Yes, Patriarch. But, it's my job as the Patriarch to give credit when credit is due, even if the credit belongs to a good-for-nothing. I've summoned you here to discuss your reward. Just one request. I'll fulfill just one request of yours, no matter what it is. What? He'll give me whatever I want. Even I, who's played tons of hours on Inner Lunatic, am seeing Theo give a reward for the first time. He's usually authoritative and stern though. I feel like I doubt this is a trap, right? Someone just shot me in the head. No, I guess it's more like someone just slashed me from behind. Anything. Anything. I'll grant you anything as the Patriarch of Reinhafer. I swear the promise to grant you anything. I swear it upon the long-standing history of the Black Sword. I didn't think he was serious, but I guess he is. Of course, in the case that your request is too ridiculous, my evaluation of you will change. I trust that you won't do something that foolish. Of course. Please give me some time to think this over. All right. And, I now permit you to leave the estate. But, you're not allowed to get into trouble like you did previously. Yes, Patriarch. You must always bear in mind that you are of the Reinhafer family. The next day. Then. Let's meet at Eldian Academy the next time we meet. I'll see you again, okay. Young master, you ought to answer when a lady asks you a question. Sigh, alright. That's if. You become a full-fledged knight before that. As in, full of motivation. As in not getting all scared even after seeing a super huge spider. I guess saying wolves would have been better than spiders. In any case, I'll return after becoming a full-fledged knight. Prepare your head for me. Is she intending to kill me? My head. Thank you for everything. Especially you, young Master Nox. What does a maid of the Stilliner family have to thank me for? It's not like I saved her intentionally. Sigh. Stop bothering me and leave already. Just why is one person gone now? Do I feel like I'm slowly getting used to this weird life? I don't know the exact reason, but I'm kind of enjoying it. The remaining life you have left due to terminal illness is 146 days. Days. I have no time to rest. A few days later. By the way, you need to get a new maid and new servants. Come to think of it. Good morning, young master. Rodwell, what's the matter? Eldian Academy has sent a maid in training to assist you. From today onwards I'll be serving you, so I've come to introduce myself. Greetings. I'm your exclusive maid from today onwards. My name is Geatri de Lovilia. I'm Nox von Rainhafer. Geatri de Lovilia. She is. Stamina. 8, mana. 5, luck. 1, will. 3, charm. 22, name. Geatri de Lovilia, sex. Female, age. 15, species. Human, main element. Earth. Accomplishments. Positive. Support genius, neutral. Single-minded, negative. Two-faced, miserable, machine-like, proficient liar, spy. Trait unchanging heart. Will be changed to single-minded. Going forward. Passive skill. Perfect housework. Active skill. Monitoring player based on orders of Theo von Rainhafer. The remaining life you have left due to terminal illness is 140 days. Sigh. When your time is limited, it feels like it goes so darn fast. The only positive thing here. Stamina. 4.5, mana. 9, luck. 10, will. 10.2, charm. 25, would be that I'm actually growing pretty fast despite having such a severe penalty. I'll soon be admitted into Eldian Academy too. 2 months from now, you'll finally start to attend Eldian Academy. Do you feel nervous? Are you that happy about the fact that I'll be leaving this place for the Academy? I'm already starting to miss you. Don't overreact, I'm not going to reduce your salary. Well, I don't even have time to bully her. Within the next 2 months if I don't increase my stats by even a little, I definitely won't be able to survive inside the Academy. Eldian, the Empire's best academy, is where monstrously strong cadets from all over the country gather. And entering the main story, after surviving that place, I must play the role of the villain, Nox von Rainhafer, as well. Damn it. Sigh, everything's so tough. By the way, you need to get a new maid and new servants. Come to think of it. Good morning, young master. Rodwell, what's the matter? Eldian Academy has sent a maid in training to assist you. From today onwards I'll be serving you, so I've come to introduce myself. Greetings. I'm your exclusive maid from today onwards. My name is Geatri de Lovilia. I'm Nox von Rainhafer. Geatri de Lovilia. She is. Stamina. 8, mana. 5, luck. 1, will. 3, charm. 22, name. Geatri de Lovilia, sex. Female, age. 15, species. Human, main element. Earth. Accomplishments. Positive. Support genius, neutral. Single-minded, negative. Two-faced, miserable, machine-like, proficient liar, spy. Passive skill. Perfect housework. Active skill. Monitoring player based on orders of Theo von Rainhafer. Monitoring player based on orders of Theo von Reinhafer. I'll do my very best to support you. I knew they wouldn't let me leave this place comfortably. Theo von Reinhafer. One of the biggest villains and one of the strongest beings in the world. When wondering about how he rose to his current position, many ask if it was from his swordsmanship alone. He's so skilled, that few doubt that that's the case. However, the main reason that Theo was able to take his place as the top of the Reinhafer family was because he was suspicious of everything and everyone that was around him. I have great expectations for. Yes, sir. I heard that you got pushed back in the line of succession within the Lovelia family. If you do well this time, the Reinhafer family will spare no efforts to support you in the succession. I will assist young Master Knox with all my heart. No. I'll be monitoring him strictly. Don't forget who your master is. From this point on, I mustn't waver any further. A spy. Theo probably wanted to confirm whether the person within me is Knox or not. Since demon possession is something that happens quite frequently within Inner Lunatic, and Knox is a character that had his body stolen by the number 1 demon, Baal, in the original storyline. Well, it's alright as long as he doesn't find out who I really am. Geoffrey is the problem. Geoffrey de Lovelia. While she's not involved in the main storyline, it'd be a waste to throw her away like this. Originally, she was supposed to become the next head of the Lovelia family. But her father and mother were killed by her uncle, and she lost her position as the next head of the family. What happened next is obvious. In the end, she became a maid of the Reinhafer family and managed to escape from her family. She looks cheerful on the outside and is always smiling, but the inside of her is so jaded and rotten. A character that is on the verge of breaking. And so, her last decision would be that before the first part of the main story starts, she'd commit suicide. What should I do? Would creating a change to the storyline by saving someone who ought to be dead be the correct decision? Despite knowing that doing that would mean I put a noose onto my own neck. The next day. From today onwards, we'll be hunting monsters within the forest in the territory. Of course, you two will also follow me and help me. I'm going to take a leave of absence because I'm sick. Understood. Geoffrey. You can't just agree to everything. It's normal for a maid to be scared of hunting monsters. It's a ridiculous request after all. An immediate answer, huh? Rona. I know that you've used up all your leaves. Mio, you're not allowed to take a sick leave today. How can you do that? Have you forgotten? I'm a good-for-nothing. If you don't follow what I say, I'll reduce your salary. I'll go easy on you for starters. Maybe about half your annual salary. Wah! Do you want me to bring along a bow or a sword? May I inform Sir Rodwell that you'll be leaving the estate before I start preparing? Right. Phew. For now, my top priority would be increasing my lifespan, since I'm now free to go anywhere. Young master. Wait up. Kaya. A few days later. The missing child's forest that looks like a normal forest after it was cleared. Who? You've stolen a very small amount of the Grey Wolf's life force. You've obtained 2 hours of life. Let's take a look. Have I killed all the wolves in this area? Since I gained 2 hours of life with a single hunt, this could be considered quite a successful hunt. It's been 1 hour since you started the hunt. Aren't you tired? Damn it. Since I didn't activate the hour of the genius, it took a long time to hunt. That means I only earned 1 hour. I knew the calculation wouldn't balance out nicely, but this is way too off. It's not like I can be killing monsters every single hour. The biggest concern, however, would be that there are a limited number of monsters. Since I've been hunting for the last few days, I've killed most of the monsters. At this rate, Kaya, my plan of having a great life is in danger of completely falling apart. Sigh, not having many monsters in this vicinity nowadays is also a big problem. I can't believe you think having no monsters is a problem. If other people heard what you just said, they'd think that you'd have become strange. Ah, young master, what are you saying? It can't be helped. Let's return to the mansion for today. Yes, young master. Should I prepare warm bathwater for you? I'll prepare it at a comfortable temperature, as expected of a support genius. All right. I want to bathe before dinner, so please make sure the timing is correct. Okay. Please leave it to me. Why, young master? Don't forget about me. Well, sure, do what you want. I'll clean up your room. Ho, Geometry. Yes, young Master Nox. I have a question for you. Who do you serve? Pardon. Traits, support genius. Positive. Support genius. Neutral. Single-minded. Negative. Double-faced. Miserable. Machine-like. No matter how beautiful or great a sword is, if I can't use it, then I won't hesitate to throw it away. That's your answer, huh? Haven't said anything yet though. Young master, I know what you want to say. Don't worry, I don't intend to interrogate you any further. I'm actually thankful towards you. At least you didn't lie. No matter who you serve, I'll think of you as one of my own. If you need to, then make use of me as well. That's all I wanted to say. Wouldn't it be sufficient for us to just be making use of each other? That's the kind of relationship I have with her after all. Seriously. Isn't young Master Nox just too much? He'd say something like, if you don't run together with me, what fun would it be for me to train? Don't you think he's too much? Haha, yes. The rumors that young Master Nox is a changed person. I've heard them countless times from when I was in the Lovelia family. I had thought that the rumors were probably fabricated, since it's really rare for someone to change this much. They said that he defeated the twins in one go and obtained the right to attend the academy. And he's also someone who's solidifying his standing within the family. Totally different from me, who's fallen all the way down despite being a legitimate successor. Sigh. What he said to me today. Then make use of me as well. That's all I wanted to say. What did he mean by that? Shortly after, a groundless rumor started to spread around within the Reinhafer family. The rumor stated that Jitri was expelled from her family and now no longer deserved to be a maid of the Reinhafer family. Jitri de Lovelia, listen up. You, the incompetent family head, who sold out your family, will be held accountable for your sins. You have been stripped of any rights that you have as a direct line descendant. Looks like I won't be able to stay within the Reinhafer family for long as well. That's to be expected. The Reinhafer family is one of the top dark families after all. Even though I'm just being used as a maid for a good-for-nothing son, sigh for a commoner who's lost her family, I don't have the right to serve him. I'll soon be cut off and will be serving someone new soon. Hello. Looks like everyone's heard the rumors. I'm already used to these looks of disdain. Jitri. Let's quickly. I've been looking everywhere for you. Arona. Does she not know the rumors, or is she just messing with me? Or does she really think of me as a friend? Whatever the case is, she's doing something foolish now. Me, Rona. And young Master Nox. All of us are doing foolish things. The end is imminent. Not just for Jitri. Theo probably received the letter as well. All the crimes that were framed upon Jitri's father. I know that they're all fabricated. I also know that I'm unable to help her. But, because there's no way to know what butterfly effect would be caused just by me helping her survive. Don't you think? Oh, young master looks a little harsh today. He used to be a little more merciful. In the past. But today, he's a little. Is that so? This is making me feel uneasy. Is it not going to come out today as well? It should be about time it appears. In the missing child's forest, a monster that appears randomly when there's only about 20 of the monsters left. The hidden boss monster. I was thinking of killing it because I thought it'd help me in getting my stats increased. But, I guess that's not going to work. What was that? The speed is on a totally different level. I guess that's what a hidden boss is like. Elite King Wasp. Damn it, this is a troublesome one. But, it's not at the level I can't kill. Young master. That was an attack I could either dodge or block. Even without Jitri's help. Why did she save me? I wonder how many people would be able to run towards a monster that suddenly appeared. I'll make use of this as well. For the sake of saving her. The hour of the genius has been activated. Hoo. Why is our dear Jitri always falling down? Mom. What? Yeah. There's never been a day that her wounds on her knee are completely healed. That's what my parents always told me. That my wounds are never completely healed. However, that doesn't simply apply to only my knee wounds but also my heart wounds. I wonder if they were prophesying over me previously. Who do you serve? Do I serve Jitri? This family is now mine. Who should I serve? Who do you serve? If needed, feel free to make use of me. Because I too, will make use of you. Jitri. You've defeated the monster. You'll be given special rewards. Hang in there a while longer. It's all over now. I'll take you back now. Young master, we need to head back to the mansion quickly. Lies. Is that what the expression of someone who's just trying to make use of me would look like? I wonder why. Why do I feel slight tremble? And anger in his voice. This is indeed troubling. Based on our investigation, the contents of the letter are true. The Lovelia family has decided to completely cut off Miss Jitri. The reason I brought Jitri here in the first place was for the sake of taking over the Lovelia family. Since they have lost their previous head of the house and are in an unstable state, I'd thought that this would be the perfect chance to take over them. For example, if the situation within the family is so unstable that the successor's position in the family would be shaky. With the involvement of Reinhafer, we should be able to bring them into submission somehow. But, what if Jitri is expelled from the family? You have been stripped of any rights that you have as a direct line descendant, before any plans can even take place. This can't be helped then. What do you think we should do with Jitri? While it's regretful, if we place a maid that doesn't belong to any family beside young Master Knox, we'll be looked down upon within Eldian Academy. I think we ought to deal with this quietly on our end. I had similar thoughts. Sir. Why are you barging in without permission? My apologies. Young Master Knox carried back a maid who had been injured during his hunt. The maid has been poisoned and is in a very critical state. He has used a very expensive antidote without permission, so I'm here to report that to you. Don't tell me he used the Mandrix purifying potion. Yes. Sigh. That is really expensive though. Did he already grow attached to the maid so quickly? No one knows what result could come out of personal feelings like that. Jitri. Jitri. Are you awake? Well, I'm so glad you're awake. Ah. What happened? Is young Master Knox safe? Why did I do that back then? Young Master used an antidote on you. The Mandrix. What was it again? In any case. He used that and it's supposed to be really good. Pardon. Save her. He totally ignored the doctor's refusal to use it and asked him to use it on you unless he wants to die. I guess that good-for-nothing side of him is still around. Mandrick. Why would he do that? Wasn't he just going to make use of me? Jitri. You need to rest more. Are your wounds all right? Where's young Master Knox right now? He asked me to update him when you're awake. He went to look for the Chamberlain. Oh. I'll be back soon. Make sure to get plenty of rest. I shouldn't be here. The truth is, I know that I don't deserve to be anywhere. Young Master, I heard that you used a potion for me. I think this pendant should be able to pay for the cost of that with some excess money. Thank you for saving my life. Where do you think you're going right now? I asked. Where are you going? Someone is dying and all you care about is how precious that medicine is. That's not it. If you haven't gotten permission from the Patriarch to use this medicine, and, so. I can't use it. The Patriarch. Okay. Rodwell, are you higher ranked than me in this family? Tell me. My apologies. I'll report this to my father personally. Do it right away. Understood. Will Jitri be okay now? Now that the poison has been neutralized, she'll be alright. Then that's a relief. Young Master. Report to me personally once Jitri wakes up. What's the matter? It's rare for you to come look for me. Is it because of that maid? One thing. I remember that you said you'd grant one wish of mine. Yes. Jitri de Lovilia. I want you to give her to me, she who has been exiled from her family. A butterfly effect that'll influence the main story. Theo's spy. That kind of problem doesn't matter anymore. Today, when I saw her trying to save me, I realized something. The answer that she didn't tell me previously. The fact that Jitri showed it with her actions. Understood. If that's what you want, I'll make it happen. Patriarch. This unworthy son of yours has just one more thing to tell you. Speak. Even if you're my father. Warning: the efficacy of Master of Acting is dropping because of your agitated state. Please stop toying with my people. Where do you think you're going right now? I don't think there's any place for me here anymore. I'm about to leave. Thank you for everything you've done. I'll ask you again. Where are you going instead of assisting me as my maid should? But you already know the answer. I was ordered by the Patriarch to surveil you. That includes me deceiving you as well. But, why are you trying to hold me back? I deceived you. I wouldn't have anything to say even if you chased me out right now. So, why? Is this what Jitri is like behind her acting? This side of hers feels a lot more like a living person. One where she would choose not to give up and struggle even though times might be dark and tough. People deceive each other a lot to begin with. But, I've committed a grave offense against you. That's precisely why. After committing a grave offense against me, you want to leave without repaying me for it. Who said you could leave? Pardon. Jitri, you're staying in this place. I don't know what my father thinks, but I don't need that Lovilia family name of yours. I just need the talents that you have. Young Master. So, I want you. Assist me by my side until you pay back for the offense of deceiving me. As my maid. Understood, young Master Knox. I'll stay by your side until the end. And assist you. Good. You asked me this previously. Yes, I did. You asked me who I serve, right? Do you now know who it is? Yes. But I know it now. I'm telling you that the young master threatened the doctor. Saying he'll kill him. And so, the doctor. Rona, refrain from insulting me in front of me. Ah, you were listening to all that. Guess you gave up on trying to weasel out by saying you didn't insult me, huh? Ah. I'll do that laundry instead. Ah, Jitri. Do you feel better now? You mustn't overwork yourself. Young master, I'll go dry the laundry. Sigh. Why is she always causing trouble? Jitri. You know that you'll be going to the Eldian Academy together with me in 2 months' time, right? Yes, I do. I've already made quite a bit of preparations for that. Things like basic tools that you'll need, preparations. Books, medicine, emergency items, clothes and cadet uniform for external trips. And Jitri no longer forces herself to smile in front of me. I'm tired of acting. I'm more comfortable with her being like this. I'm no good at it anyways. But, in a situation where we're driven into a corner. In that situation, even when our backs are facing each other, we won't betray each other. Yeah. That's good enough. For my relationship with her. By the way. Young master, are you really alright? There have been some negative rumors about you spreading recently. Negative rumors. Not an already existing rumor. It's pretty impressive that there can be worse rumors than the existing ones. They say that the reason you're still hiring me as your maid is because you like me. That's the rumor. Is that so? To think I'd feel such a sense of shame for playing the role of Nox. Sigh. Sorry for that. You got implicated because of me. And not at all. That's not why I told you about it. I was just thinking that you might be uncomfortable because of such rumors. Well. No need to worry. You must have heard about my previous rumors, right? I'm the good-for-nothing, idiotic, and incompetent youngest son of this family. It's not that bad. If you lie, I'll fire you. I did hear those rumors. On top of those, there were also rumors that you were perverted. True. Even so. My image is actually better now. Previously, I was a reckless good-for-nothing despite being so weak. Nowadays, I'm just a brat who acts up even though he's pretty capable. Still, I need to strike a balance. I must remain a villain to help the protagonist shine. Nox is a villain in the end. Because I'm not the protagonist of Inner Lunatic. Forget it. Let's stop talking about the rumors. I've got a task for you. As you already know, in order to survive in Eldian Academy, you won't be the only one who needs to prepare. I will need to prepare as well. What kind of preparation are you talking about? Jitri's single-minded trait refers to how she absolutely trusts a certain person. It won't be an issue even if I share a little bit of my plans with her. In fact, I need her to know more about me so that it'll be easier for me to get her to do things. I'm intending to study magic before I join the academy. I want you to help me with that. You're thinking of doing that despite knowing that it's illegal in this empire, right? Of course. You're acting so brazen. I'm a good-for-nothing after all. A lustful one at that. You sure hold grudges. Sigh. Understood. I'm sure there's a reason you've made such a decision. I'll look for basic books that could be of help to you. Great, she's competent as expected. Move quickly. Yes. Get prepared quickly. What's the ruckus about? You'll all be in trouble if you mess up the preparations. Young Master Grain has returned. He's come back after graduating from Eldian Academy, huh? Grain. I almost forgot about such an important event. The chance to extend my life is finally here. It seems I'll need to go on a faraway mission for the time being. Young Master. Good job on graduating from Eldian. Thank you, Father. Grain von Reinhafer. He's Theo's second son and one of Nox's older brothers. Mina Anna. Basic information. Name. Grain von Reinhafer, gender. Male, age. 16, race. Human, main element. Dark, achievements. Skill. Passive skill. Precise detection. A lustful man who brightens up upon seeing materialistic women. Trait. Positive. Acknowledges situation quickly, neutral. Thorough calculation, negative. Hypocrite. Scornful, prioritizes social status, pro-aristocrats, opportunistic. And an opportunist. The professor from my academy said, the only reason why Grain's true colors hadn't been exposed was because Knox was a worse good-for-nothing. He's someone who's very good at getting along with others in the world of politics. He used his talents in playing politics to easily graduate from the academy. Eldian is very famous but also very hard to graduate from. In its admission exams, less than 1,000 people would pass and only half among those who were admitted would graduate. Grain, is the date for your departure to Chatters decided? I'll be departing to the south for Chatters in 3 days' time. Yes. If you're going there in this time of the year, it should be a monster hunting mission. Chatters, it's a little outside the Rainhafer territory. A neutral territory in the south. And it's also on the borders with Tagelan in the east, which uses an undeveloped desert as its borders. Not only is it barren, it's also swarming with monsters, so it's the worst kind of wasteland. The mission that Grain received from the imperial family would be to stop the monster wave in Chatters. Because the rule of the Arkheim Empire is that one must complete the first mission given to them by the Empire in order to become a knight recognized by the imperial family. When winter comes, Chatters is always filled with monsters after all. It seems the imperial family wants to take some initial measures against the monsters. While the land is barren, other areas will also suffer if that place falls. In any case, do not bring any shame to the Rainhafer name. I'll bear that in mind, Father. This Chatters mission isn't just a simple monster hunting one. It doesn't just end as a sub-story. It's also involved in several complicated storylines. And so, there's a lot to gain from it. Yes. Brother, are you going to Chatters? Naturally, for me to gain those things. Could you bring me along? I'll have to participate in the Chatters subjugation. Myself. Knox, what are you talking about? Do you know what kind of place Chatters is? I've heard that it's a neutral area where monsters would attack suddenly on an intermittent basis and also one where bandits are secretly increasing their forces. I've been hearing a lot about you recently. The skill that Grain has is precise detection. Is it true that you cleared the missing child's forest together with the second daughter of the Stillrainers? It's true. It's a skill that figures out why someone is restless, and if his target stats are lower than his, then he'll be able to find out the reason for it quickly. Simply put, it's the skill that made him into the expert of living in the world and playing politics. In that case, it must also be true that you defeated the twins and took in a commoner maid. Sigh. I get it, you've accomplished a lot of great feats recently. But, I can't let you, who hasn't even been admitted to Eldian Academy, come along with me on the mission. I would prefer not to have to be the one to collect your corpse. Wait. Father. I think I can be the one to guarantee that that won't be happening. Grain, bring your brother on the mission with you. Father. This is an order. Our family will be providing the necessary supplies for the mission. Make the necessary preparations for the departure in the next 3 days. What just happened? He gave me permission that easily. Theo. Is he up to something? What are you up to? Sigh. Knox. Have you really lost your mind? No matter how crazy I am, could I be any crazier than I used to be? What? How dare you joke around? You better watch yourself. It'd be a real pity if you got injured after getting the rare chance to go to Chatters, right? Oh my. My apologies. Young Master Knox. I'll wash it for you right away, please head to your room first without me. TCH. Brother, sorry but it seems my maid has made a mistake. I'll take my leave first then. I'll see you 3 days from now on the departure day for the Chatters subjugation. Terminally genius Dark Knight. Thanks to you, I was able to get out of something troublesome. Seriously. You sure have a talent for getting into trouble. But, will you be alright? Chatters is. It's okay. Don't worry. Young Master Knox. Where did you just say you would go? Has she forgotten that I'm her young master? Ike, the news of a good-for-nothing joining the Chatters subjugation sure spread fast, huh? Everything's decided already. That's shocking. This time round, I agree with Rona as well. Jittery. I think the Chatters region is way too dangerous. The numbers of monsters and bandits range in the hundreds in that place. That's why I'm going there in the first place. It's my chance to extend my life. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. I'll be going to the subjugation mission without you two. So, I want you two to remain here. Sorry. But I can't let you do that. As your exclusive maid, I have a duty to assist you no matter where you are. So, I'll be going with you as well. You could get hurt. Yes. But, that's the same for you as well. I heard from Rona that you're very weak and prone to illness. Ugh. Will you be able to make such a long-distance journey without me? And you also need your clothes to be washed. Can you do all of that by yourself? That does make sense. Sigh. Ah. This reality is what she mentioned are the trivial details that I didn't worry about when it was just a game. If I die, then her position in the Rainhafer family would be in trouble as well. I guess Jittery has no choice but to follow me, huh? Alright. But, you must listen to my orders. You'll also need to learn how to ride Carl. Understood. I've gotten much closer to Carl already. What? You've gotten closer to Carl. Well. Jittery. How on earth did you do that? I used half of my salary to buy top-grade sugar cubes for horses and he opened up pretty quickly. Humph. Bad horse Carl. Is hay not food? Well. You're just a beast, like your master. In any case, Rona will be staying. Jittery, you'll be helping me. Arg. Since you'll be coming along, I'll need you to make thorough preparations. She was so concerned just now. Will she be alright? Knock. Young Master Knox, the Patriarch has an item that he'd like to pass to you. An item from Theo. Our family will be providing the necessary supplies for the mission. Is this one of those supplies? And, I don't know why, but Theo took my side during dinner just now. I'm sure he's up to something. You're here. I heard that you have something for me. Yes. But, whether you can obtain this item or not, this will depend on you. The Sword of Reinhafer's First Patriarch. The Sword of Reinhafer's First Patriarch. This is unexpected. This item never appeared in Inner Lunatic before. Even a veteran player like me who's cleared the game 27 times doesn't know about this item. But, why would he give that to me? I don't understand the current situation. I must get my hands on it. But, its appearance. It probably looks worn out to you. However, this sword accompanied the First Patriarch for the whole of his life. It's a sword that has been with me my entire life. Please tell me the test that I must go through for this. Try holding up the sword. My mana is being absorbed. The blade's color changed. As expected, you've already started to sense mana. Good. It's as I had thought. This sword absorbs the mana of its master, and unleashes it several-fold. It unleashes mana several-fold. I guess this won't be an easy sword to use. Warning. Your mana is being absorbed at a rapid rate. If you want to receive that sword, you just need to last 10 minutes while holding that sword. 10 minutes. In this state. That bastard, Theo. The name of that sword. Ding basic information. Name. Stormbringer, weakened. The name of that sword is Stormbringer. Category. Equipment grade. Can grow from intermediate to advanced. Element. Darkness. Special effect. Every time you kill something with this sword, it'll absorb your mana and convert it into its own stats. Ding. After it has absorbed a large amount of the player's mana, it will discharge it and unlock its power. This kind of information isn't important right now. Ding. Your mana has been completely exhausted. Changing the source of energy. Forcefully converting the player's life force into mana. Ding. Your life is being depleted quickly. I don't care anymore, I have to give up now. I can't let go of the sword. Darn sword. Stormbringer. What kind of sword was it? A magic sword that gives one tremendous power since it brings harm to the one that holds it. The first patriarch used this sword to build up the family. However, while Reinhafer rose to being a reputable dark family, his descendants were unable to properly wield this sword. 9 out of 10 people would collapse immediately due to exhaustion as soon as they held the sword. To be able to last more than 10 minutes would already be a long time. Even I can only hold it for barely an hour. But, he ordered his youngest son, who hasn't fully learned how to control mana, to hold this sword. Including the recent incident of him saving the maid. And all sorts of huge incidents that happened in the family, Nox was always involved. This is all not a coincidence. More than I expected. He's growing. Maybe. He's as talented as a sword emperor. If he's able to last 10 minutes while holding the sword, and that's why I decided to test him. That means Nox will be able to become the greatest patriarch in our family's history. And he'll surpass me. And succeed in killing me eventually. As I thought. You were hiding your strength. What are you talking about? This sword is now yours. Huff huff. Damn it. Give me back my life force before you leave. 3 days later, the departure for the Chatter's subjugation. There were a lot of things to bring along. I'm glad that the dimensional pouch can hold all of them. He's been waiting to go for this subjugation. Why does he look like he's in a bad mood? Sigh, although Theo did give me another item to bring along other than Stormbringer. I'm not thankful at all after seeing my life force being taken away. Grain really brought quite a lot of things. Among the monsters that I've learned about in the academy, it's a little too much since he made it a condition for me to carry these things in return for letting me tag along. But it's alright since I'll be making use of him. Naya. Over here. That's not it. I'm certain it's this way. No, it's this way. Ho. They've lost their way already. When will we arrive at this rate? Ron. Didn't you say that you'd be able to get there for sure? My apologies. It's because I've never taken this route before. Night Order Captain Ron, who Grain hired. Are we lost? Idiots. Young Master Nox. I'm not talking to you. It was meant for those incompetent buffoons. Brother. It seems we've gotten ourselves into a situation. It's none of your business. You've lost your way. I just told you, it's none of your business. Can get us there. What? How ridiculous. He's only lived in the mansion for all his life and he's able to get us there. I'm quite talented, please hire me as the Pathfinder. Even our family's vassals complimented me for it. Doubtful the vassals did that. He's just blatantly lying now. While arriving late could become a problem. What if Nox fails to get us there? I might be able to bring down that confidence of his. In that case, it might not be such a bad idea even if it means we take a little detour. Since you're that confident, I'll let you take the lead for now. Are we done with setting up camp for the night? How the hell did he find the right path so quickly? This is the south which hasn't been explored yet. Even trained guides have a hard time finding their way around here. But how did he do it? But he did find the way. Shut up. You want me to believe that he managed to find the way so quickly? How is that even possible? Too bad for you, I already know the way. It's an easy task for a veteran player. Since the Chatters area is a strategic hub, I've visited it more than a few hundred times. Young Master Knox. How did you find the way so quickly? Do you see what's on the ground? The ground. That's the footprints and feathers of an owlbear. It's a monster with a bear's body and an owl's head that lives in the south. Their habitat is on the South Chatters border. And so, if we just follow the direction of those tracks, we'll be able to easily find our way to Chatters. Is it alright for us to set up overnight camp in the habitat of the owlbears? Since they're afraid of fire, they won't go into a camp where there's so many people. I heard that young Master Knox had changed a lot, to think. Isn't he much better than the second young master who studied at the academy? Shut up. Schultz, you said Hartz and Allen lost to him, right? Yes, that's right. Grain's butler Schultz. I need to see just how strong he is. I happen to have the perfect item for that. That. Cuckoo. Looks like it'll be a long night for Knox. Tents go over there. Has it started? Young Master Knox. I want you to wait here. Four ogres. That is probably the cause. The soil there is mixed with a female ogre's pheromones. He probably made use of the fact that it's the mating season of the ogres now, to lure the male ogres here, while Grain intended to use them to intimidate me. My life forces. Hey there. Artifact, Stormbringer. Is responding to the user's mana and will. Ho-oh. This sword. Ho. L is pretty good. I was worried I'd be in trouble if it started to eat up my mana recklessly like when I was in front of Theo, but my worry was unfounded. It feels like the sword is moving easily in the direction that I want. Hm. There's only one left. What a pity. Oh, wow, it wants to run away. Carl, I can't allow that. You've gained 1 day and 9 hours after defeating the ogres. Who? Young Master Knox. Are you alright? I told you to wait in the tent. How could there be ogres appearing at the entrance of the forest? Should we call the night watch and wake the rest up just in case? Someone intentionally lured the ogres here. Pardon. Grain von Reinhafer. He made use of the ogre's behavior to attack us. This is why he purposely set his tent up further away from us. That means young Master Grain is trying to keep you in check. Nay, yes. Carl, you can go to sleep now. Grain probably thinks that I don't know how to get into the line of being a successor candidate of the family. That's why he judged that it'd be better for him to test my abilities in advance. As compared to the eldest son, Garen, he's not as strong, so he had no choice but to use a cowardly plan like this to get information. But I ought to let him know that that won't work on me. Young Master Knox. What are you trying to do? Do you know how you can lure way more ogres? It'd be to make use of the ogre's blood. The ogres are like humans. They would seek revenge for their fellow fallen ogres. What's happening? The mana detection crystal. Why is it giving off a reaction right now? It's a magic tool that can detect the mana of monsters. Is it faulty? In the vicinity. It's a new tool that I got from Father though. We're still at the entrance of the forest. There's no way a monster that's strong enough to activate the mana would appear. Young Master Grain. Ah. You must evacuate right away. Emergency. What's happening? The ogres. Ah. Have appeared in a large group. Damn it. This isn't the place where the ogres should be appearing. Bring the injured here. Take care of things over there. You idiots. Did you plant the soil on top of my tent? That's not it. It's strange. I definitely planted it on top of young Master Nox's tent. What a refreshing morning. Isn't it, Jittery? Sigh. Young Master Nox, let's eat. Thanks. Come over here and sit. Pardon. I'm a maid. I can't eat together with you. We're in the midst of a mission now. It'll be troublesome if you have to prepare your own meal separately. It'd also be bad if monsters appear, right? Well, who knows, annoying. Ha ha ha. Tens of ogres might appear here like they did at my brother's tent area. Sigh. What's wrong? I was just thinking that the master I ought to be serving is a little shameless. Haha, you should get used to it. Yes, sir. Pack up the tents. Why? The blood-stained tent needs to be thrown away though. We'll keep getting chased by ogres then. What do you intend to do from now on? Should we help them? Why would I do that? Nope. Pardon. That means they'll keep getting. Yes. Even if we move away from this place, the ogres will probably keep coming after us. That's what I was after from the start though. But, if I tell her that, she'll probably nag at me, right? I need more ogres to appear to extend my life. Are you done eating? And we'll need the ogres soon. Let's pack up and depart. The second day. I've been able to successfully grasp the terrain of this entire area. Chatters is still quite far away, so I was a little worried, but this is great. Nox, what do you intend to do about the ogres that are on our tails? Are you able to shake them off? Of course. We could execute a large-scale subjugation here, but we'd definitely draw the attention of other monsters. So instead, we'll be putting all our efforts into getting out of this forest quickly. There won't be any problems if we make it out of this forest quickly. There won't be any problems. Unknowingly, he's suddenly taken over command of the soldiers. Young Master Nox. Since when did you study so much about ogres? Young Master Nox. Why do you keep tapping the ground? Because monsters might appear at any time. Monsters. Yes. In this place. Yeah. Here it comes. The norm. A monster that looks like both a snake and an earthworm. In Inner Lunatic, it's known as a malformed dragon that hasn't fully developed yet. Thanks to that, it can't use any magic, but it's still famous for being very strong. Even if tens of ogres came swarming at us, this worm would still be the more difficult monster to defeat. But, I was looking for it. Although the soldiers would probably be in shock if they knew that I was trying to get the worm to come out by tapping on the ground. Haha, what can they do though? They can be the one to possess a body in a game if they're unhappy. Everyone, prepare for battle and hide in the bushes. Pardon. Hide. Aren't we going to attack? Let our enemies defeat our enemies. There won't be any problems if we make it out of this forest quickly. Ogres. No. I had no intentions of shaking off the ogres from the start. Young Master Nox. So many ogres have caught up to us. Jittery. Do you know what monster the worm loves the most yet hates the most at the same time? Pardon. It's ogres. They're the worm's main food source, but they're always seeking revenge. They're basically arch-enemies of each other. That's why skilled adventurers will know how to make use of that. Make use of that. Ah. They're attacking each other. Damn it, how did Inox know about such information? Does this mean we just need to wait right now? Young Master Nox. What are you doing? What if the ogres attack us instead? Why are you throwing rocks at them? I need to damage the ogres at least once for me to get the EXP. Your life has been extended by 8 hours for defeating the ogres. Your strength stat has increased by 0.1. It's over already. Damn it, it's good that he made use of the ogres but they lost in the end. What should we do? The worm is too hard for us to kill. In order for me to escape safely, everyone, prepare to attack. Either fire arrows or throw spears at the mouth of the monster. Young Master Nox. Everyone, follow Young Master Nox. It's my turn now then. On. Your life has been extended by 10 days for defeating the worm. The remaining life you have left is 122 days. Nice. 10 days. That's more than I expected. I guess that's a mid-size monster for you. If it weren't for the ogres, we wouldn't have been able to have killed it so easily. The effect of the trait, Blessing of Growth, has disappeared. Your stamina stat is now 5. The hidden piece, Blessing of Growth, that I had used is gone as well. That's a pity. Along with the Curse of the Weak. Well, I've finally reached 5 stamina. Young Master Nox. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're the one who did great. Nope. Great job, everyone. You were really amazing. Wow. That was nothing. Let's reorganize ourselves. Of another worm. Everyone, get into position. Oh. There's another one. Young Master Nox. Please get back quickly. Get out of the way. Wait. What's this? What is he doing here? The sword genius. What is he doing here? The strongest character in Inner Lunatic, one of the 3 Sword Emperors along with Theo, and Celsus' student, Paracelsus. Oh Mr. Noble, I just saved you, do I not get a single word of thanks? Also, he hates nobles to his core. Impudent bastard. Do you not know who he is? Oops, my apologies. Who are you? My name is Paracelsus. You can just think of me as a mercenary. It's easy to understand his hatred for nobles with what he experienced when he was younger, but the more important issue here is that the first encounter with Paracelsus is supposed to be in Eldian Academy. I've played this game countless times and I've never encountered him before the academy started. What happened? I mean, may I check your identity? Of course. What should I do? Hey you. You said you're a mercenary, right? Are you also headed for Chatters? Yes, that's my first stop. I heard that this place is a good spot to hunt for monsters around this time of the year. A monster hunt. Come to think of it, in order to further his training, Paracelsus did travel everywhere within the Empire before school started. Is he set to train in random areas? You look quite young, are you traveling alone? It also looks like you're pretty confident in your skills. I'll make sure to pay you handsomely. How about joining under my command to subjugate monsters? Since you are the sons of one of the Sword Emperors, Theo Rainhafer, I am indeed curious about the two of you. How dare you speak so rudely? Give it a rest. I'll give you some time to think about it. The skills to take down a worm in one strike. I must recruit him as one of my people. That's how I'll take the attention of the soldiers back from Nox. This is Chatters. Brother, we're here. It feels even more deserted than when I was playing it as a game. Could I have something to eat? Ugh. Hello, there. I'm Tygon, the security chief of this village. You are Sir Grain von Rainhafer, who has graduated from Eldian Academy, and his younger brother, Nox von Rainhafer, right? I've been told in advance of your subjugation mission. And that you'd be coming here. The coincidental meeting of one of the Sword Emperors. And Theo von Rainhafer's sons. I had great expectations when I heard that the proud Rainhafer family was going on a subjugation mission in Chatters personally, but while he was able to deal with the worm with pretty decent sword techniques, they're still just sheltered young masters of a noble family, I guess. What a disappointment. This city is obviously not able to function properly. The Night Order is busy misappropriating the people's money to fill their own stomachs, and the people of this city are unable to stand their ground against the monster wave. To think they're in a state where they'd be satisfied if they had some food. Since it's quite late already, I'll tell you about the details of the mission tomorrow. This isn't much, but I hope you'll be able to get some rest from your long journey here. Let the horses rest. How many rooms are left? Over here. About the offer you proposed to me just now. Oh, you've decided. I refuse your offer. What? What do you intend to do then? You're not going to fight the monster wave alone, are you? Well, firstly, I intend to move according to what I've initially planned. I wish you a safe subjugation. What an obnoxious commoner. If one has the skills, they'll be able to make it in the world. That's just how the world works, rumors follow the competent. We might actually meet again sooner than expected. Rest up. We'll be moving again tomorrow. Okay. Hey there. Do you want some food? Here, eat up. See, can we really have these? I can't save everyone. So, I guess this could just be the doing of Yu-chan's kindness and generosity. Thank you. I want to create a future where they don't have to beg for food. For that to happen, we first need to survive in the Chatters. As you already know, the southern Chatters region is usually swarmed with monsters during the winter. And so, we've always requested for funds and reinforcements from the imperial family. Is this all you have for protecting the village? Yes. That has been around for a really long time, so it needs some repair. How terrible. Once the monster wave starts, they'll probably last less than an hour before getting wiped out. Because this is just a subchapter, it's my choice whether I want to save this village or not. And most of the time, I chose to help the Chatters region. The reason is obvious. It has high value. Chatters will become a really expensive piece of land in the future. And, something seems different about the monsters this year. The number of rampant monsters have significantly increased as compared to the previous years. These people don't know it right now. That having more rampant monsters would actually help them in the future. Really. What's worse is that some of the villagers have actually seen a griffin as well. A griffin definitely makes the situation way more severe. Where was the sighting? One of the most important factors of the Chatter's subjugation in the wilderness will be whether or not we're able to drive away the griffin. The griffin. The king of the wilderness. The griffin was designed to be stopped, not defeated. But I intend to defeat that griffin. That would be the endless horizon of the wilderness. It's an area that's connected to Tahalin in the east, a neutral zone. It's famous for being a barren land. Aha, that's the place. But, something strange. Griffins don't usually stay near the Chatter's village. They'd usually stay near Tahalin. Do you know the reason as to why they're here right now? I have a good guess on who's the traitor that'll backstab us in this subjugation. The subquest has started. Let's try to cut out the most rotten part of the village first. Knox von Reinhafer. I wasn't worried at all about him at first because I heard he was just a useless brat, but to think I'd fall for his scheme and fall out of favor with Grain. I went through so much effort so that I could gain Grain's favor though. I won't let him off easily. I think her name was Jitri. I heard she's a commoner. Do you have any business with me? It's nothing serious. Oh sure, tons of business. I just wanted to have a little chat with you, just the two of us. I don't think we have anything to talk about alone though. Sigh. Come on, what's wrong? I might be a knight that's serving a master, but I still deserve to have some fun, don't I? You're the same too, right? Let go of me. Wait a minute. If I reject his advances right now, young Master Knox will fall out of favor with young Master Grain. He might get into trouble and draw unnecessary attention from the family. I don't want young Master Knox to suffer. Thanks to your master, I've lost more than 10 years of my life's efforts. I'll be making you pay for that. Ugh, oh, you want something, huh? I'll pay for it. Now, tell me, how would you like me to pay? Huff W, what do you think you're doing? Huff, even you won't be able to get away with doing something like this. Do you think young Master Grain will stand by and let you do this to me? Are you threatening me with my brother? This is completely wrong. Even though you have your family behind you. No, I'm not the one who doesn't know my place because my family is behind me. You are. Why, young Master Knox? What did you just do? Young Master Grain will not let this pass. What on earth is happening here? Knox. Don't tell me you just killed Schultz. Yes, I did. How dare you? A good-for-nothing like you dares to say that you were the one who cut my knight. Brother, you got the sequence of events wrong. Shouldn't you be asking me the details of what happened first? Why did you kill Schultz? If it's not a justifiable reason, you won't be able to escape from being punished. I simply heard him trying to sexually harass my maid. As her master, how could I possibly stand by and watch that happen? It was just because of that. She's just a commoner. What you just said. Can you take responsibility for it? Till. That good-for-nothing youngest brother of our family is actually this talented. You should have at least reported it to me first. Have you forgotten? I am the famed good-for-nothing of our family. I'm not used to doing things like reporting or waiting. How about we leave the settlement of this issue for our father to decide after we return to our estate? Knox, you punk. You want something from me, huh? All right. We'll leave the decision on how to settle this incident to father once we return. A wise decision. Jitri. Yes, young master. Since when did he become so strong? And that sword that he's holding. I've seen it somewhere before. I mustn't underestimate Knox during this subjugation mission. Are you hurt anywhere? There'll be quite a ruckus among the soldiers. They're already split into factions and are at a crossroads where they have to make a decision. Or me. Will they follow Grain? Jitri, are you alright? Why yes. Young Master Nox. Will you be alright? Why did you do that? If this matter blows up it'll make more enemies for you. If that happens then you'll get into danger again. Don't you know what kind of person the master you're serving is? So, I'm the good-for-nothing of the Rainhafer family. No matter where we are. Don't ever bow your head. Yes, young master. I'll bear that in mind. How dare that good-for-nothing try to climb above me? At first when father placed Nox under my charge, I had just thought of him as a troublesome task. But, now that we're on the mission, he's completely different from what I had thought of him. It's probably just a coincidence that it looks similar to father's sword, right? That sword. I must be wary of him. Now that I've lost Schultz, who can I trust with the task of monitoring him? Young Master Grain. The situation on the first floor has been taken care of. Young Master Nox is quite different from the rumors we've heard of him. But he's not the only one who's different. You are too. Weren't you supposed to be the captain of a night order that has been operating in this area for a long time? I even did a background check to confirm. So how could Nox, who's only studied books, know this place better than him? I didn't pay so much money for him to do such a sloppy job. Since the monster wave hasn't even started, I'll make use of his night order a little more. Make sure to get rid of all the bandits and monsters in the vicinity. If Nox starts to act up or act strangely, report it to me immediately. Understood. What did you do during the day? Did you take a look at the walls of this village? Yes, they're barely standing. How do we stop the monster wave then? Let's go. Pardon. Where are we going? That's the opposite direction from our inn. I'm thinking of recruiting a new person into our team. Because, even in a small village like this, there will be a genius character. Alina. That means she's my potion shuttle. So, is there really a genius potion maker hidden in such a shabby place? I don't understand. Yes. If that person is so talented then there shouldn't be any reason for them to be hiding in such a remote place. Well, she has her own reasons. That reason being the fact that this is the hidden route to clear chatters. Because in the future, Alina will be working for another instead of the Arkheim Empire. If one doesn't clear chatters with the hidden route then they can never get Alina. This way. Follow me and watch where you're going so you don't fall down. Okay. Is there really such a person here? Is that it? Light. I can't believe I'm stuck in such a place. How did I end up like this? Found you. My potion maker. WW, who are you? Why would there be other people in such a place? Young Master Nox, the genius potion maker that you mentioned is this drunkard. My apologies. I didn't know that you were from a reputable family. It's alright. That aside, I'm here because I've got something to talk to you about, so stay focused. Alright. At this point of the story, she's a genius character who has the highest potential for development and also a genius potion maker, Alina. I have to get her here. Although she does have some flaws. Name. Alina. Traits. Positive. Cheerful, genius potion maker, talented in handicraft, open-minded, low-rank spirit mage unawakened. Negative. Drunkard. Sigh. That's to be expected. Genius characters that the good-for-nothing of the Rainhafer family can recruit. None. Much less a precious genius potion maker. She's kinda problematic but we don't have a choice. I'm not sure why but I'm sorry if I made you angry. Young Master Nox. I know I'm out of line for saying this but I don't think it's a wise decision to recruit a drunkard. I know that too but we're out of options right now. I guess it's complicated, huh? Hey, that aside. May I ask why have you come here to look for me? I'll cut straight to the point. Join me, Alina. If you follow me, I'll give you what you need the most. Pardon? What? Sorry, but I can't accept your offer. I have something that I have to do here. I'm really sorry. Is that thing related to your friend, May? How do you know that? In the near future, May will be executed. But, if you accept my offer, who knows? I might be able to save her. What do you say? Have you changed your mind a little? In the near future, May will be executed. So, I'll rescue her for you. Join me. May. You already raised the tax this month though. You want us to pay even more taxes. My one and only friend. People are dying here. The imperial family is already sending you funds. Yet you haven't even repaired the walls. If I had reacted more aggressively back then, I'm unable to rescue my friend by myself. Not on my own. He probably won't be able to save her either. I doubt that he would. But, I don't think I'll be able to forget this for a long time. So, what did that grain guy do? He's just an idiot. We just pretended to act like a night order and he believed us without any suspicion. Although we got it by coincidence, it was worth ransacking the Ron Night Order's living place. We managed to even get something like this. With this, we can go for even bigger jobs, can't we? If we show off this badge to the Rainhafer family as well, they'll think that I'm the captain of Ron Night Order and will give me benefits fitting someone of that position. While things did happen due to a coincidence, it's interesting your names are the same. If we hold Grain as a hostage, we could probably get quite a big payout. Since we're talking about a member of the Rainhafer family. Don't you agree? But, will that really be alright? We're talking about the most influential family among the 3 dark families here. I wonder if there are any bandit groups that survived after messing with them. Fucking coward. This is why people call you an idiot. Yola wanted. Where do you think this place is? This is the Chatters, an area even the Imperial family has given up on. We'll hold Grain hostage, get the ransom money, and then run off to the east. No matter how influential the Rainhafer family is, they won't be able to do anything in an enemy nation surrounded by sand. We just need to live a life of luxury after we seek asylum there. As expected of our captain. But, this time around, that brat named Nox is with them as well. He didn't catch on to our lie, right? Well. He is indeed a dangerous one. He's got a persistent personality. Tell the rest to not get involved with him until we finish things up here. Haha. Not you too, Captain. He's just a kid, isn't he? I think that's an unnecessary concern. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Alright, drink up. What just happened? Who the hell turned off the lights? Everyone, calm down. Hey. What just happened? Enemies. Who the hell are you? Why do you speak so rudely? Vermin. You are. You guys have hidden in this hole like rats, huh? How dare you try to rob the Rainhafer family? You've overestimated yourselves. I think you're mistaken about something. We're I already know of the various crimes that you've committed, including the misappropriation of funds together with Taigon. I also know that you're trying to make use of grain. What do you want? Think carefully. If you get rid of grain, wouldn't you also gain a better standing within your family? All you need to do is just look away this one time. There is no need for you to take any unnecessary risks. You spout all that nonsense while letting out your murderous intentions. Do you think there'd be any idiot that's naive enough to believe that? Get him. Kook. Damn it. That fucker. Has he been hiding his skills this whole time? This is dangerous. I need to put an end to this immediately. Remember this. You're only dying because of your own arrogance. You're done for this time, darn brat. That's the captain's southern sword technique. You're more simple-minded than I had expected. You've destroyed your enemy's attack as a genius swordsman. Ha! How did he stop the chatter's sword technique? Lowly vermin. How dare you ask me what I want? I've already gotten. You've succeeded in learning the southern sword technique. I've already gotten. You've destroyed your enemy's attack as a genius swordsman. Exactly what I wanted. You've succeeded in learning the southern sword technique. Geniuses. What does it mean to be a genius? One is more exceptional than others. If that's not it, does it mean someone that's proven they can reach a higher level that most people can't reach? From the moment I risked my life, I asked myself that question repeatedly. What does it mean to be a genius? Compared to the sword techniques that I'll be learning in the future, this might not be much, but this much would be enough for them. Kook. Captain. Chatter's southern sword technique. The sword technique that took me more than 10 years of my life to master. How does a kid like him know it? Ah. If you kill me, Taigon won't let you get away with it. He might have already heard what you've done. Don't be ridiculous. There aren't any witnesses that have seen me killing you. Everyone here that's still alive will see it. Listen carefully. Bandit Captain Ron. I'm simply assassinating you guys. What? It seems that you still don't get it. If no one lives to tell the tale, this will only look like an assassination. So, May, you're saying that you don't want to work. And you don't want to be sold off to the other nobles. Is that it? There's no way I will listen to the likes of you. There's nothing you can do right now. The only thing that someone as lowly as you can do is to struggle on the ground. What do you think you're doing? Or do you want to be sold to a black mage? I think you just don't have any talent in this area. How could that be? I had 0 talents from the start. Not in alchemy, nor in swordsmanship. Or anything else for that matter. Alina. My goodness. I no longer have anything else to teach you. How could we have someone as talented as you in the countryside? But, Alina was different. If only you weren't a war orphan, sigh. But from a noble family, even if it was a low-ranked one. No, if you can at least get out of the orphanage. Alina was an alchemy genius. She seemed like someone who didn't belong in this place from the start. She had a sparkle around her and was constantly shining. May. Let's play together. That bright smile of hers had caused me to be helplessly envious of her. That's why I had decided to sacrifice myself instead of her. Because I was certain that she could accomplish way more than someone like me ever could. Struggling on the ground was the norm for me all my life. And whatever you want to do after my death, is none of my business. I didn't want to become Alina's burden. Oh, you little bitch. Stop trying to harm yourself. If you make it out of this place as a corpse, then Alina will be sad. May I know what brings you here, Tygon? By the law of the imperial family. You will be executed. You will be executed. Seeing as your partner, Ron, is also dead, it'd be best for you to give up right now. Gosh. What an unfortunate mishap. But, yes. Did you come here alone? It seems that the young master of a noble family has underestimated me a bit too much. Well, do you think you can defeat me alone? Don't see why not. Things are progressing faster than expected, but it doesn't matter anymore. Kill him. The hour of the genius has been activated. Remaining time. 4 minutes 55 seconds. You are Knox von Reinhafer. After you wake up from your sleep, everything will be over. What the? Defeated them all already. Don't think you'll die that easily. When am I seriously supposed to believe this is happening? I lost to a mere brat. Me, the great Tygon. And what does it mean to be a genius? At that moment, I asked myself that question again. No, Knox the character, who's a genius. What does it mean to him? Am I seriously supposed to believe this is happening? I lost to a mere brat. Me, the great Tygon. The knight captain of the Chatter's mercenary corps. My father was the most outstanding person within the village. Every man wanted to be like him, and everyone respected him. But, Tygon, do you know the reason the people here follow me? No, I don't. It's strength. If you possess overwhelming strength, then you can get away with doing anything. That's the law of a city on the borders of the Archeim Empire. Are you the strongest person on the continent? No. Even I'm just one of the countless nobodies on this continent. There are numerous unbelievably strong swordsmen on the continent. And there are also many kids that are your age, who are geniuses that are stronger than me. That is what it's like for a continent that's experiencing war. The reason that I've survived is because I chose to not fight with them. Knox von Reinhafer. You must be one of those unreachable geniuses that my father mentioned. To be so talented that no one could reach you. That's what it means, huh? Sigh. The only reason I'm dying now is because I chose to fight with you. Oh. May. I was so scared. I thought you had really left me. It's okay now, Alina. I'm sorry. I was the selfish one. To think that I had wanted to do things alone while leaving her behind here. But where is young Master Knox? I need to thank him. Oh. He should be wrapping up the situation and talking right now. Talking. Yes. I think he's taking some time to have a heart-to-heart conversation with his brother. Although, that doesn't seem to be his true intention. Ron, how long is he going to keep me waiting? How dare he make a noble from the Reinhafer family wait? Nothing happened, right? Who are you? It's me, brother. Knox. If you're available right now, let's talk for a moment. It's important. Why would I talk to you? I said it's an important matter. Take a seat for now. So, to sum things up, we received message that young Master Knox has purged the corruption within the chatters and has meted out appropriate punishment to those involved. He's requested a separate reward from you for accomplishing that. And that is... I'm sorry, but I'm unable to figure it out. My apologies. Chatters. The corruption of that place worsens every day. But, no one had bothered with them. The reason for that? It's simple. Because it wouldn't be profitable. However, it's also not that simple. It's also a place that's been a huge headache for the imperial family. The east of Chatters is the last line of defense. Because if that place falls, the monsters will start heading towards the center. The central government has allocated a large amount of funds, troops, and also mercenary corps to defend the relevant areas. A region that's useless but cannot be totally abandoned. That's the kind of place Chatters is. That wasteland doesn't have any value. All the bandit groups, including that vermin, Tygon, are very dangerous. That is correct. They'll be hard to deal with even for grain. If the Ron Knights, if the Ron bandits attack him, the situation would probably turn for the worse. If they can't overcome a situation of that level, they don't deserve to be called a part of the Reinhafer family. In the first place, I already placed the Black Sword Knights with them to prevent them from dying. More importantly, let's get back to talking about Knox. What I'm finding hard to understand is that Knox doesn't have such a generous heart to purge the corruption for nothing. It's the same with the request for Chatters. He wants the imperial family to give him authority over that wasteland. If I can complete the mission this time round, I'd like to take over Chatters as part of the Reinhafer family. Could you grant me the authority to run that place? Just what could there be to be gained from that place? If I can't produce any results, then I will give up my rights as the youngest son of the Reinhafer family. To give up his rights as the youngest son of the Reinhafer family. Will you reject his proposal? No, I'll accept it. If Knox is really able to defeat all of them, I could certainly obtain the jurisdiction of that place to give it to him. Yes. It's actually a good opportunity for me to see how good he is at managing a territory. I understand. If that's what you want, I will send a letter to the Empire and begin the talks to obtain chatters. Proceed with that. Give up my rights, Knox von Reinhafer. Just how far ahead are you planning? So what you're saying is that Ron and Tygon wanted to kill me, and that I was their underling. Unfortunately, yes. Damn it. I'm sure the family already checked their identities. How dare they try to leech off me by tricking the Reinhafer family? Those spiteful. No, more importantly. Knox, he's more of a bother. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you scared of me? How amusing. He really wants to mess with me. No, I need to hold back. If I don't pass this test, then I can't become a knight. In the end, I have no choice but to accept this bastard's offer. What do you want? As expected of you, brother. You're quick to calculate the pros and cons. Well, I don't want much. First, give me the right to command all the soldiers under your command. I'll agree to that. Even if I don't give him the army, my life is in his hands. I don't want to admit it, but I still don't know exactly how strong he is. In return, you must remember to guarantee my life and yield the outcome to me. Sure. But, guaranteeing your life, and the outcome. That's 2 requests, isn't it? Fine. I'll hand over the mineral rights and artifacts of my large mine. So you need to make sure you take care of things properly. It's a small price to pay compared to your life, so please don't think that it's too much of a waste. Then, I'll be in your care while I'm staying in Chatters. I hope that you won't do anything rash, brother. Metallization potion. And a corroding potion. Yes. I've never made these before. I think it's possible. That's a good answer. But will it really be okay? The young master's plan is too dangerous. Although it's not something that I, an ordinary maid, should ask, is there a reason why you need to kill the griffin? I also agree. We can't lose our hero in vain. Don't be scared. If it was impossible, I wouldn't have brought it up. I understand why they're so worried. Since I can't tell them that there's something I need to obtain after killing the griffin. I have no choice but to lie. I've thought about it well, so don't ask about it further. I understand. I'll do my best to prepare the things you need. Killing the griffin in Chatters in the beginning of the game is actually close to impossible. Since no one has succeeded in doing so. Well, of course. That's only true when you exclude me. Then I'll explain the plan. I'm not going to repeat it, so listen well. The hidden route. It's impossible to kill the griffin here with a normal play style. It's hidden and only revealed to the so-called stagnant water. Gamers. I'm a stagnant water who has cleared inner lunatic 26 times. Do you all understand? Yes. That's the reason why I need to kill the griffin in Chatters. It's a given but also simple. Since the reward I'll get is that great too. Then I'll end the explanation here. We'll proceed with the plan tomorrow. If I don't put my life on the line, I can't survive. Arzon. Since inner lunatic, which I've transmigrated to, is that type of world. Has it begun? Everyone get ready. Yes, sir. Okay. We only have one chance. Remember that. Yes, sir. I wonder why this moment feels so anew. The fact that I became Knox von Reinhafer. And the only strategist. Young master, will you really be alright? I said it yesterday but it's too dangerous. Trust your master. I won't die. Was it from that moment? The moment where I made a promise I couldn't keep since I'm terminally ill. You have killed the Iron Golem. Proficiency for Chatter Southern Sword Technique. has increased. But, if I don't have that promise, then I might actually die. Become my stepping stones. If you do, then I can enjoy this damned game more, which has become my reality. It's here. Then. Shall we get started? I'm not dreaming, am I? I've never seen any knight that's capable of fighting like that. Is that really humanly possible? I did think that he'd be good, but to think he's so fast that it's hard for our eyes to catch up with his movement. What kind of place is the Reinhardt family? A family famous for its swordsmanship, and also a place where internal fights take place to determine who's worthy of inheriting the black sword. That's the kind of place the Reinhardt family is. You can also say that young Master Knox is the most talented among the candidates. I still don't understand why young Master Knox doesn't address the bad rumors about him, but I'm certain he has his reasons. I guess the rumors about him weren't all true. Looks like he has his own reasons. Reasons that require him to be a good-for-nothing. I have no idea what those reasons could be though. Yes, that's what I think too. So, please play along. I'm sure there's a good reason he's acting like a good-for-nothing. He's a wise person after all. So, you want me to hide who he really is, right? Don't worry. We'll be keeping our lips tight. Knox. He wants to fight that. He's definitely out of his mind. Damn it. In any case, I'm only going to do as I was told. All troops. You are to wait until the Griffin is within short range of the fortress walls and then you are to fire the ballistas once ordered. Understood? Yes, sir. In order to defeat the Griffin, we have to neutralize that ridiculous flight ability that it has. You've consumed the metallization potion. Your stamina has increased temporarily by 1. How many ballistas do you need? I knew Grain was someone with good instincts. He'll be useful. The only thing left would be the function of Alina's potion and proving myself. Are you feeling frustrated because things aren't going your way? I can understand why. Normally, such injuries should be nothing to you. Since you're the Griffin, a high-level monster. The ballista that pierced through your wing. We slathered it with tons of the poison that you like so much. Look forward to what's coming for you. It'll start to really hurt in about 5 minutes. "5 minutes is all I need. It's definitely different from the game. This pressure. However, I won't be the one who's dying. At least, not today. Grain. Is that really the Nox that I used to know? TCH, fine. Fire. Black execution. You've gained 60 days after defeating the Griffin. The remaining life you have left is 179 days. This feels pretty good, huh? Damn it. How is that even possible? The Griffin is a high-level monster. A monster like that was stumbling around because of some brat. You'd need to at least be Academy Professor level to be able to take one on that easily. Do I have no choice but to acknowledge his strength? Knox von Reinhafer. If what he's shown so far is all true, then he might bring about a great change to the successor rankings within our family. I need to make sure I'm on the right side. I'll take charge and safely move the Griffin's corpse inside. But you'll be in charge of how you want to distribute the loot. Go and get some rest. Looks like that scared him quite a bit. Great. Now. It's time to use the hidden clear rewards. Displaying the information of the item you obtained. Basic information. Name. Griffin's heart. Category. Miscellaneous, grade. Advanced. Attribute. Wind. Stat equipping requirement. Special effect. The heart of the Griffin, the outlaw of the wilderness. It can be used to create an elixir. You can create an elixir that alters your stamina and agility. Depending on how skilled the alchemist is, you can decide whether it increases or decreases those stats. As you've said, the power of wind can be found within this heart. If we make good use of this, we could create elixirs or equipment that we've only ever heard about in rumors. I'll be using this heart to create an elixir. How long will that take? That'd depend on the situation, but with the tools I have currently, it might take a while. I'll provide you with all the tools. I'll also take this chance to make an offer to you too. Alina and May. I'd like to hire you both as servants of the Reinhafer family. But we're just commoners. Is something like that important? If you possess something that I need, then I'll just make use of you. There's no reason for you not to make use of me as well. However, I'd never allow a dog to bite its master, of course. In any case, no one is able to make use of the monster's core properly at this point in time. Especially as it's an item that's never been seen before since it was obtained by defeating a hidden boss. That wasn't meant to be beaten. Crafting with it would be impossible for anyone other than a genius. That would never happen. You saved our lives. We'll trust and follow you for the rest of our lives. I like that answer. For starters, I've obtained 2 genius characters. We'll be departing 3 days from now, get yourselves ready. The elixir will be created secretly after we return to the family estate. I don't want anyone else to see it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Ah. Yes, sir. Young master, you're truly different from what I heard about you. What do you mean? The part about you being a selfish person that only cares about himself. I know at least that part isn't true. But, can you promise me one thing? No one knows when it might happen, but when you find things really tough one day, please let me know if I can be of help, despite my lowly status. I don't understand why so many people dislike you. Alright. I'll do that if that day does come. Are you going to stay there? It's going to get pretty chilly at night. Let's move quickly, it'd be bad if we caught a cold. I know what you're about to say, so don't say it. Ahem. It's alright. Things like this happen. It's humiliating. You're still growing after all. You've obtained a negative ailment cold. LV2 due to frequent sickness. LV3. You've obtained negative ailment, chronic cough LV4. This is so ridiculous. Sigh. Both the young masters have returned. Are they the new servants of young Master Knox? What? He couldn't even hold himself back and brought back women again. 2 women at that. Be quiet. Do you want to get into trouble? What if he hears you? He and his experiences with women. TSK, TSK. You know, back in my days. I guess a leopard can't change its spots even if it looks like it is improving. It wouldn't be strange if you got beheaded. Him clearing the missing child's forest was probably a lie, right? But, the patriarch has said that it was all true. He's not one to lie. No matter what I do, I can't get rid of that good-for-nothing image of mine. Don't you guys have work to do? Since that's the case, you must have plenty of time on your hands to waste, huh? Mole young Master Knox. The patriarch has requested a private meeting with you. Here it comes. You're here. Yes, I heard that you called for me. I have something to tell you. I'm sure you have something to tell me as well. I heard that you contributed greatly to the safe return for everyone from the Chatters region and also to the eradication of the malignant existences over there. Even Grain acknowledged your abilities. Brother. Said that to you. Yes. He said that if it weren't for you, he wouldn't have been able to complete his night training. Grain. What on earth are you up to? However, I didn't call you here to speak of such meaningless topics. You suggested a seemingly impossible task, accomplished it, and brought honor to the Rainhafer name. So, I will keep my promise according to what you have proposed. Chatters now belongs to you. I thank you for your great generosity, Patriarch. What's this? Does he have more to talk about? Knox von Rainhafer. The youngest of our family. Are you interested in taking my seat? Why is Theo suddenly acting like this? The griffin died. The Rainhafer bastards have finally started to move. From what I heard, they've obtained the Chatters region. And it was given to the youngest in their family. Kremser, prepare for war. Will we be alright? They're the family who stole something precious from me. I have nothing more to lose. Yes, sir. The time is near. The day that I get my hands on this kingdom. And, the day that she awakens. Patriarch, your question might be a little too early for young Master Knox. I'm sure you know the value and the weight of being the patriarch of the Rainhafer family as well. No. It has to be now. I'm sorry, but I do not agree with you. More accurately, I don't agree that young Master Knox is that capable right now. There's the first young master, Garen, isn't there? You're not the one who gets to decide on that. I do not desire the position of the patriarch. Also, I'm worried about the numerous things that I would have to be responsible for. You're my son and you fear this position. I don't see why I can't. Fine. I'll respect your opinion for now. Thank you. But, did you know this? That a brilliant talent cannot be hidden. Humans are weak beings that will always be testing you. Yes, Patriarch. You may take your leave now. You must be very tired from the journey. Thank you for your concern. No, don't worry, it was nothing. Did the Patriarch scold you? It wasn't anything that I couldn't refuse. Ahem. Oh, right. The accommodations for Alina and May have been prepared. Great work. Ah, it's nothing. I simply did my job as your maid. If everything in the world had a fixed set of do's and don'ts, then no one would hate each other, take from each other, or fight with each other. Ah, you did great, Jitri. Yes, young Master Knox. Stop, thank you. Is it time for things to get serious? The best night mage training institution, Eldian Academy. I must become the best in that place. As expected, it's tough. Conversing with my son. That conversation might be too early for young Master Knox. If he really knew the meaning of your position, his answer might have been different. No, those eyes of his. They belong to someone who has already decided what they will do in the future. While he looks like he's afraid of something, it's not my position or me. It's something more fundamental. Like a fear that comes from looking into an abyss. Death. He's afraid of death right now. But, why is that the case? I might be out of line for saying this, but I think what happened to Madam could have been a huge shock for young Master Knox. True. Haha. He might be blaming me for it. Since to him, I'm just a pathetic person who couldn't even protect his mother. Patriarch. More importantly, I think young Master Garen has started to take action. With an even bigger move this time round. I see. Father, just give up and accept it. The power of a Grand Duke. Ahem, what do you think? Do I look alright, Emma? Young miss. Haven't I already seen that set of clothes more than 20 times? This looks alright. That's not bad either. What accessories should I wear? Who? Are you that excited? Of course. We're talking about my admission into Eldian. That's not what I'm asking about though. I meant young Master Knox. It's your first time meeting him after he officially became your fiancé. I guess the ones with frills would be better, right? Emma. You just answered me half-heartedly because you couldn't be bothered, right? Ah, yes. You pick up on things like that every single time. Oh. You're here. Yeah. The elixir. Actually, before that, are you alright? You don't look too good. She gets like that once she focuses on something. Sigh. I'll take care of her as I stay by her side. You're the best, May. Hee hee. Enough about all that, please take a look at it quickly. It basic information. Name. Elixir of Wind category. Consumable grade. Advanced attribute. Wind stat. Stamina 1. Dexterity 3. Equipping requirement. Special effect. How is it? The effects have been increased by 200. Since this was made by the alchemy genius, Alina. I finally obtained it. The Elixir of Wind. Not only does this increase stamina permanently by 1, it also increases dexterity, a hidden stat. Dexterity and Hour of the Genius. Make the perfect combo. It's definitely a good choice to get this item here. As expected of the genius potion maker. Though, Alina. Things would have gotten tough if I didn't get her to join us back there. You did great. Now that all preparations are complete, shall we head to Eldian? Name. Knox von Reinhafer. Gender. Male. Age. 15. Race. Human. Main element. Darkness. Achievements. None. Traits. Positive. Swordsmanship and combat genius. Mana sensitivity genius. Insight. Memorization genius. Steel mentality. Acting genius. Neutral. Void revelation. Negative. Terminally ill. Frequent sickness. Cold hands and feet. Possessed. Stats. Stamina. 6.11. Mana. 9.1. Luck. 10 will. 11.1 charm. 26 skills. Active skill. Hour of the Genius. Dark family. Intermediate swordsmanship. Southern sword technique. Ignition. Visible transformation. The remaining life you have left due to terminal illness is 150 days. Mana sensitivity genius has been activated as your mana stat has reached 10. Whisper. White hair and lavender eyes. Could he be the youngest son of the Reinhafer family? I did hear that he'd be joining the academy in this batch. Whisper. Whisper. That troublemaker. Hey, watch your words. You guys will die if someone hears you. Why is it so noisy? Is there a dog barking somewhere? Young Master Knox. Looks like you guys arrived early too. Acting genius. Is temporarily shaken. You are shaken. Yes. We're talking about the admission ceremony of Eldian Academy after all. Here, young miss, please come down. Give your greetings to young Master Knox. What? Knox. Oh, wait a minute. She was the ambassador originally. But, I didn't expect something like this to happen while I was unaware. What? What did you say? Pardon. I was simply talking about the plan for you to be engaged with Lady Talia. It's something that everyone already knows. That's the problem. I didn't know about it. So, after I checked things out, our families really had agreed on the engagement without our knowledge. Ugh, sigh, darn it. Hey, Knox. Hello. This must be Lady Talia. I told you not to talk about that, didn't I? Have you been well? Well, I've been alright. How about you? Me too. She's here. One of the genius characters of Eldian Academy. The merchant star and the head of the Rievelin family that dominates the entire continent. Eleanor de Rievelin. And to add to that. Oh my. Look who we have here. Isn't this young Master Knox of the Rainhafer family? I didn't know you'd be getting admitted into Eldian. Nice to meet you. She's a woman that holds great hostility towards the old Knox. Eleanor. Yes, it's me. The noble from the merchant family that you had looked down on. I'm Eleanor de Rievelin. I never thought I'd meet you again like this. Knox von Rainhafer. Eleanor de Rievelin. The only child of the wealthy Rievelin family whose wealth could move the continent. As well as one of the stars of the continent that dominates the financial world later on. Her nickname is the Fox of Wealth. Acting genius. Is temporarily shaken. She met Knox when he was younger. Someone as lowly as you is a noble. How pathetic. To think you buy status with money. Do you think that'd change the past of your family? Sigh, idiotic bitch. Get out of my sight. Her strained relationship with Knox is some of the karma that the old Knox had accumulated. Although it's now become my karma, fuck. I can't believe there are two characters here that'd drive a sword into my heart. What's happening here? You're acting unlike your usual self. What's my usual self like? I'm sure you already have an idea of that. Are you the type that likes to hear the truth from others? Damn it, I simply can't catch a break. If you're trying to pick a fight, get lost. As expected, not a single thing about you has changed. What do you want? You want my recognition or something? Sorry, but there is nothing I would want from the good-for-nothing of the Rainhafer family. I know she has zero positive feelings for me now. Let's check her traits first. Insight. Has been activated. Showing the information of Eleanor de Rievelin. Name. Eleanor de Rievelin. Gender. Female. Age. 15. Race. Human. Main element. Wind. Achievements. None. Traits. Positive. Calculation genius. Acting genius. Neutral. Negative. Gummel Northern Sword Technique. Vain. Proud. Stats. Stamina. 5 mana. 7 luck. 9 will. 7 charm. 21 skills. Passive skill. Rich merchant's eye. Active skill. Her traits aren't very different from what I know. I guess that's a relief. The Rievelin family. Their middle name was bought by Clarkson, Eleanor's father, who was a merchant. While Eleanor loathes her own status, she has no choice but to make use of it. Simply put, she's wrath incarnate. But the old Knox literally poked at the bee's hive. He was indeed the worst person alive. From her perspective. TCH. Alright, I'll leave as you wish. Unfortunately, I don't think we're friendly enough with each other to wish one another good luck. There's no need for me to do that for someone as lowly as you. Yes, yes. Goodbye then. Let's get going. Eldian Academy's admission ceremony is about to start. Okay. I can't shake off Talia, who's sticking to me in the context of being my fiancée anyways. I just need to make the most of this situation and make use of her where I can. I need to stay on my toes. As expected, the children of various reputable families are gathered here. Some of them will be useful. I also need to recruit them in a way that doesn't affect the story. The strongest characters. However, if I bring them over to my side, it will mess with the original story. I need to approach them carefully. But it feels like there are a lot of people looking at me. Am I overthinking it? Yeah. There are quite a lot of nobles glancing at you. It seems you're quite popular. Yes, I'm somewhat popular. Ah. Their eyes seem to be filled with hostility though, you count that as being popular. Ah. Can everyone hear me? It's finally here. Hello, everyone. So small. She's small. Who is this kid? She's small. Where are the professors? What is that kid doing at the sacred admission ceremony of Eldian Academy? Did she follow her parents here and get lost? These idiots. But, she's greeting us though. Maybe she's just polite. She's a total monster, not someone that you can't judge based on her outer appearance. Name. Noah Vaughn Trinity, gender. Female, age. Race. Main element. Ice. Achievements. Solis, Eldian Academy's expansion, one of the 4 sages. Traits. Positive. Mana detection genius, easygoing. Negative. Inferiority complex, short, acts cute, lazy. Stats. Stamina. 21, mana. 26, luck. 8, will. 22, charm. 10, skill. Passive skill. Sea of mana, awe of a ruler. Active skill. Water ball, cold beam, blizzard. I need to stay on her good side as much as possible. It's nothing. Just stay quiet if you don't want to die. Nice to meet all of you. I'm Noah Vaughn Trinity, the newly appointed Dean of the Academy. All of you still don't know this very well, but if I hear anyone say the word small again, you'll die, okay? Eldian Academy's admission ceremony will now begin. What? We didn't hear anything about such a rule. Of course. It's the rule of the new dean that was made to filter out trash talents. All of you. I hope you come back alive. This is where it starts. I must survive no matter what. Get up right now. You darn young brats. How dare you sleep in front of me? You all must be out of your minds. I guess one survived. I managed to endure somehow. However, I guess the aftermath of the intermediate magic force teleport can't be ignored. But it's as shiny as it is in the game. It's so shiny that it's like there's a halo. The storyline did mention that he once had a head full of hair. Bernan, a combat instructor and also a student that graduated from the academy during its earlier days. The game users gave him the nickname Takoyaki Bernan. A fairly dishonorable nickname, because of his baldness. He's pretty skilled in terms of footwork. Nothing bad would come out of getting close to him. What is it, white hair? Why are you looking at me with pity? Damn it, was I too obvious? I did it unknowingly. It's nothing. Acting genius has been activated, I'll tell you this in advance, so keep it in mind. I have very good instincts. If you dare think any unpleasant thoughts about me, I won't let you off. Please tell me about the admission test. Can't we talk about other topics later on? Alright then. But, before that, I'll wake these sleepyheads up. I'd suggest that you cover your ears unless you want them to explode. Whoa. What's that sound? Which person did that? 7. I'm that person. Got a problem. Not only did you dare swear at me, you dare to frown at me. Do you have a death wish? My apologies. Move the students that still aren't awake to the safe zone. Now that we've wrapped up that situation, I'll start by telling you about Eldian Academy's admission. To summarize the admission test. Firstly, on this island that's made of magic, we must hunt monsters with all our might. As a reward, a specific colored jewel will drop from them. The less mana that's available within the jewel, the more value it has. People would be puzzled and ask why though. Shouldn't having more mana be better? However, that's only half correct. They are looking out for two things within the admission test. The first would be mana sensitivity. That has already been tested and recorded by how fast you wake up from Noah's intermediate magic. The second would be to test your ability to detect even faint amounts of mana. Such abilities would allow mages to push themselves to their limits on the battlefield. They're sifting out the jewels and the rocks from the start. That's basically what's happening here. This location is a labyrinth created by the Dean of Eldian Academy, Noah Vaughn Trinity. There are many foes in here that worms like you can't even imagine fighting. So, I'll make an exception and allow you to move in teams. The maximum number of people per team is 8. You better start moving fast. I'll wait for you at the top. Instructor Bernan. I still have questions. He's gone. He is. Ah. The spot where my head got hit still hurts. Damn it, to think I'd get hit on my head of all places. Does anyone want to assist the princess with me? If you work with me to clear this test, I swear upon my family's name that I'll reward you. Inner lunatic. Normal results and positions won't survive in this darn game. The most important thing here is knowledge. In order for this terminally ill body of mine to grow, I need to monopolize all the advantages. For that to happen, I have no choice but to go solo. No matter how hard I think, it's strange. How could a new student not only endure the Dean's intermediate magic, but also decide to raid the forest alone? Does he not fear danger? No. It's fundamentally different from that. I guess a diamond on a dunghill is still a diamond. There's a reason why he doesn't feel fear. That was the expression he had. Show me what you're made of, the hidden dragon of the Rainhafer family. Show me your talent. Vola. Where did Nox go? I was going to go along with him. Talia. What are you doing? You've been given the grand task of protecting Princess Penelope. You ought to kill these monsters with a joyful heart. Oh. Okay. We've climbed up quite high. I guess the purple crystal is the highest grade. Probably not. After all, this is a test from Noah Vaughn Trinity, one of the 4 sages. I think there's probably something more that's hidden. I agree. But, it'd be tough for everyone to climb up in their current state. I can't let that happen. I promise to help Princess Penelope sit at the highest place. The current Arkheim Empire is rotten to its core. She needs to ascend the throne for it to return to its former glory. I must do whatever it takes to make that happen. I'm still fine. Princess, if you're alright, shall we gather those who can still go on and continue? I was thinking the same thing. Alright. Let's move. All of you will have to hang in there a little longer. Negative trait, cold hands and feet LV3. Is in effect. Your movement speed and breathing capabilities have decreased. All your stats have decreased and you are now moving slower. Sigh, I knew this'd happen. The penalties of cold hands and feet have disappeared due to the basic magic, ignition. If I want to make use of this darn body, I need to get rid of the coldness within it first. I should be done by now. This is just like what the frozen witch, Noah Vaughn Trinity, would do. 2. The mountain, but there's just way too much ice here. While this place looks like a normal island, that's not the case. Noah Vaughn Trinity designed this place, Noah's artificial labyrinth, and everything here is made of magic. Because of that, all the living things and monsters that appear here are also all made by her magic. I don't know just how much darn mana she has. That's not important. Ice trolls. They're notorious for having tons of HP and regeneration. It's one of the monsters that kills a lot of newbies. But, that means nothing to me. While Noah might be crazily obsessed over talented students, she won't drive students that haven't even been admitted yet too far into the corner. Moreover, ice trolls aren't so weak that students could kill them. They're at least lower intermediate grade. If this was a real situation, it'd be a test at the perfect difficulty for people to get slaughtered. So what does that mean? There's a certain attack pattern that the trolls in this test have. The first troll that appeared would also go for a vertical strike and will always be in the center. The next troll that appears would perform a horizontal strike. While it has a bigger attack range than the first, it's slow. The last one would use stabs. It's the weakest in terms of power. So I can parry it like this. Found it, the gray crystal. This is the reason why I haven't bothered looking at other crystals so far. The gray crystal, a hidden piece which Noah had planted here. I can exchange this for the scroll that I need the most right now. After this part of the storyline, I'll strengthen that skill. Hour of the Genius. At this level, we should be the top scorers among our peers. I'll be looking forward to that then. Yeah. You were really incredible. Yes. Well. That's not bad. It's as they've said. This should be good enough to get a good result, but why do I feel so uneasy? You quarreled with the young master of the Rainhafer family. Why on earth would you do that? Didn't I tell you already? To become a family that no one can look down on. Higher. We need to climb even higher. You should have brought him over to your side even if it meant giving everything you had. Not once has he ever thought of me as his daughter. But, Knox von Reinhafer. Why did he disappear on his own when there's nothing to be gained for attempting this test alone? Does he perhaps know a hidden secret in regards to this test? I'd like to make a proposal to everyone here. If anyone would like to climb even higher with me, the Revelin family promises to reward you even more handsomely. Did you not like this crystal? We could get injured if we climb any higher. I think it'd be too dangerous. Naturally. With great risks come greater rewards. No. I'm going. Me too. Please let me join too. It all comes down to money. I don't know what Knox is thinking, but no harm would come from checking it out. Shall we go then? The reason for taking a huge risk and moving alone is simple. Because there's a huge return. There are close to zero chances to enhance the hour of the genius. It's nigh impossible unless I unlock the hidden stat, agility. It can't be helped even if I attract attention. I didn't think I'd meet you again in such a place. I'm quite happy that we get to meet again, young lord of the Reinhafer family. This is weird. This shouldn't be happening. Basic information. Name. Paracelsus gender. Male age. 15 race. Human main element. Steel achievements. Traits. Positive. Sword and combat genius, medical genius. Neutral. Competitive. Fierce towards the strong and gentle towards the weak. Negative. Lazy. Compulsive, scorns nobles. Stat stamina. 10 mana. 8 luck. 2 will. 10 charm. 25 skill. Passive skill. Peak of sword techniques. Active skill. Divine sword unification. Sword of a wanderer. Living sword basic. One of the strongest characters in Inner Lunatic, one of the 3 sword emperors. What is a big shot character like him doing here? He's supposed to fight the protagonist in this chapter and be inspired by the protagonist's kind personality as he chooses to save Eleanor, who falls into danger. Wait a sec. Something's off. Of Paracelsus, where's the protagonist that's supposed to fight with him? That thing you're carrying. I'm a little interested in it. I'll need you to give it to me. Acting genius. Has been activated. Filthy vermin. If I'm right, then the protagonist that's supposed to be in this world doesn't exist now. That means I have to stop him here. Fuck. Are you going to take responsibility for messing with the story? I don't know what you're talking about, but something smelled suspicious from the start. Because when I met you in Chatters, you were already using that sword perfectly. You seem to be worried about something. How about you just hand the sword over to me and we both go our own ways? The black crystal. That seems to be the way to get the highest marks. And if I refuse, then I'll have no choice but to do whatever it takes to take it from you. How detestable. That's what you planned to do from the beginning. Is that so? I guess it can't be helped since you already caught on to that. He might be growing to become one of the strongest characters, but his talent still hasn't matured yet. While he's a genius, I'd definitely win if I use the hour of the genius. However, I can't use that in this fight. If the protagonist really doesn't exist in this world, then I have to save her. This may be a gamble, but it's one I need to take. You're not the only one who knows the secret, Paracelsus. Since you remembered my name, I doubt you're going to ask me to go easy on you. Celsus. I know you enrolled into the academy in order to uncover the secret of your master's death. Bastard. Eleanor de Rivellin. I knew you'd make it here. I wouldn't dare to get in your way, princess. But there is something that I'd like to confirm. I see. But we don't intend to participate in senseless combat. Princess. Objectively speaking, in China, it'd be hard to win against those two unless they're gravely injured. Moreover, if they decide to work together because they're both in a crisis, it could get even more dangerous for us. Ah. I'll follow your orders. It's strange. The Knox von Reinhafer I knew was supposed to be a hopeless good-for-nothing. When did he become this strong? Are you watching their fight? Ah, Echidna. I didn't know that the destroyer of the East would be among the new students. I think his name is Paracelsus. You know who the person fighting with Knox is? Yes. The Grey Wolf, Paracelsus. Even from a young age, he's been famous for massacring numerous bandit groups of the East. I see. But I'm seeing the fifth son of the Reinhafer family in a new light. I didn't expect him to be that skilled with the sword. If he wasn't a lustful good-for-nothing, he might have made an excellent knight. I don't think Knox is that lustful. How do you know that? Terminally, genius Dark Knight bastard. He's wavering. That's a natural response. Since Celsus was his only teacher. Moreover, he's already dead. Because of that brat. In Millis Academy. Enough being polite. Acting genius is in effect. What's wrong? It's not like I'm the one who killed your teacher. His attack patterns have become simpler. He may be a genius character, but he's still young. Sigh. Let's see if you can spout that nonsense again. I'll keep saying it. I can't drag this on for too long. His attacks are getting sharper. The moment he uses his teacher's sword technique, living sword, my defeat will be inevitable. There's a reason why it's the Sword Emperor's sword technique. You're distracted. TCH. Seeing how you're trying to take from others, you're truly a lowly commoner. Paracelsus. Trait, scorns nobles. Has been activated. And the ones above us that made such a shitty world. Are the nobles. Ridiculous. You simply needed someone to hate. You're wasting your time doing that. Are you okay if things end like that? I guess you don't want to hear about your teacher, huh? I just need to drag this out a little longer. The monster attacking Eleanor will appear at 9 p.m. sharp. System alert. The current time is 8:58 p.m. I can still dig that information out of you after I cut off a limb or two of yours. Do you think you can escape unscathed after harming a noble? I'll think about that later on. Don't you think we have a bit too much of an audience now? I don't care since this will be the last attack. You're so full of confidence. Let's test that confidence of yours. What? Get lost. I don't have the time to care about someone like you right now. He accelerated in an instant. Even though he's up against Paracelsus, the strongest among the new students. Something's approaching. A black shadow. That's moving quickly. It can't be. A night walker. I'm going to die here out of nowhere. I can't dodge this attack so meaninglessly. I'm scared. Sigh. What a pathetic sight. Why? You. Failing to kill even such a small thing while moving together. It's a natural reaction, actually. Nightwalker is a mid to high level demon. Moreover, it wasn't originally in Noah's labyrinth. That thing was a real monster. The one who killed Paracelsus' master. It was supposedly involved in this incident. Eleanor was destined to be a sacrifice to it, but her cold nature began to soften after being saved by the protagonist. But that's meaningless. There is no protagonist in this world. That's too harsh. It's true you saved Eleanor, but what happened just now was an irrational situation, wasn't it? You are the princess. This situation should be accounted for by Eladane's instructors and Noah Vaughn Trinity, the dean. Nightwalker is not a demon students like us should be dealing with. An enemy doesn't choose its opponent. It's strange. I thought you, Princess Penelope, would know this better than anyone. Don't insult the princess, Knox von Reinhafer. You agree there's a problem with the situation, don't you? That's why you stepped in to help. Dust pink hair. Vertical pupils. Echidna von Zeno. The future head of the Zeno family, closest to the princess. Known as. Naturally, Reinhafer and Zeno are not friends. The serpent of greed, after all, would the dark and holy families ever get along? There's no such easy plot in Inner Lunatic. I have nothing to say to a dog of the Holy Family. Are you insulting the Zeno family? Then what will you do? Stop fighting among yourselves. You damned brats. Is the exam over? The exam is all over. Yes. Never thought someone would actually bring a black gem. Surprisingly excellent. Except for being incredibly arrogant. The top scorer of the entrance exam is Knox von Reinharber, who brought the black gem. The rest who brought purple gems will be recorded as joint second place. Any objections? What about the Nightwalker attack just now? Was that part of the exam? It didn't seem like a beast from the void. We need a thorough explanation. We are in the process of investigating that matter. Although it's not sufficient for risking life, Eleanor will receive a separate reward. Furthermore, white-haired one, since you saved your peers, you will receive a special reward. I don't need it. Getting entangled with Eleanor in this manner is out of the question. Even in a world twisted by injustice without a protagonist. This is not right. More importantly, accepting a reward here would mean acknowledging I acted to save her. I should avoid unnecessary misunderstandings as much as possible. Knox von Reinharber. Why did you save me? Damn. Just when things were going smoothly. The trait, Master of Acting, activated. You just happened to be there while killing the beast. Damn. Cornered. Eleanor de Rivalin. Fitting her nickname the Golden Fox, she's cold, calculating. And believes everything in the world, even people's hearts, can be bought with money. But, Knox. Why did he save me? He even refused the reward offered by Instructor Vernon. You just happened to be there while killing the beast. That's such an unbelievable lie. It doesn't make much sense, does it? Didn't you say so yourself, madam? He's nothing but a rascal. No, it can't be. The lie wasn't true. There must be another reason. Is that so? I guess I need to investigate more. Understood. I'll dig up as much information as I can. No. I'll verify it with my own eyes. If the Reinharber family knows we're snooping around, they won't stay idle. Basic physical training, joint combat studies, history of the Archime Empire, imperial etiquette, exotic magic and combat weaponry, advanced elective courses. Yes, understood. Master Nox, are you really okay? You look pale, perhaps the chilblains are acting up again. If it's chilblains, I just had and recovered from them a moment ago. Don't worry about it. But still. It's a dilemma. If there's no protagonist, someone must take up the role. To comfortably regain my memory and find the one who sent those mysterious messages, this is essential. No more variables. But the Nox I'm inhabiting is a villain. Ah. There is a way, right? Master. There is. The only way in this damned world to simultaneously play the roles of both villain and protagonist. Luna. Lady. The minds are starting to move. He will awaken. A storm of blood will sweep the continent once more. Duff, get ready. We will achieve our purpose. You know what to do, right? For the downfall of the Arkham Empire. There's one thing that gamers who have played numerous games feel the same about. That is the fact that there is a very thin line that separates the protagonist from the final villain. I agree with that as well. Both of them have quite a lot of overlapping situations. Excluding the boss monster, which is an absolute evil. In most of the recent games, the villains that appear usually have gone through trauma or are living a disadvantaged life. That's the same with the protagonists. Simply put, even villains have their own reasons as to why they're who they are. People have always been crazy about such villains. Of course, this doesn't mean that good characters and villains are completely the same. A villain is still a villain, they can't become protagonists. That only applies to games though. In a world headed for destruction without a protagonist, the only way for a villain to survive would be to become both the villain and the protagonist. I don't enjoy risking my life, but it can't be helped for what needs to be done. I have no choice but to do this. The greatest villain organization in Inner Lunatic. A group where those who want to bring down the imperial family gather. I'll go to Lunatic. It's not going to be anything dangerous, right? Do you know anything? You were the one who supervised the test. Did you make some sort of a mistake again? You bastard. I told you, I didn't do anything. What do the two of you think you're doing right now? Haha, you, it's nothing. Ha ha ha. Let's continue, where did we leave off? I haven't said anything yet though. I already informed everyone of the contents. You two didn't pay attention, did you? The dean is talking about the enemy that appeared during the admission test that threatened the academy. Yes. That person's objective is probably the fall of Eldian Academy. And also the fall of the Empire. Eleanor de Rivalin is just the start. Do you guys know the reason that she, who's called the star of the finance world, was targeted? Yes. It's because the Rivalin merchantry that's run by the Rivalin family deals with 70 of the goods that are distributed across Arkham Empire. If our enemy is intentionally targeting the rival merchant, that means they already have a next target. Yes. And so, what happened this time around is a challenge and also a warning sent to the Academy. We must make thorough preparations for what's coming. Yes, ma'am. That might be considered dangerous. Oh, and there's one more person. A dangerous person. Yes. A student. That might be the most talented in this batch of new students. Who is it? Noah Vaughn Trinity. There's someone that she acknowledges as talented. This is the first time it has happened after what happened to the princess. Knox Vaughn Rainhafer. Knox. The notorious lustful good-for-nothing of the Rainhafer family. Indeed. That child. He might even be stronger than me. Did I hear that wrong? How could that good-for-nothing? Kid, what are you doing here? Are you lost? He must be Kairon. He's the owner of this inn to the outside world, but his true identity is a little different. Moonlight on Talon Feather, cheers for the Empire. Go on in. Although I have no idea why that person would give you the secret code. You're not gonna introduce yourself. I'm Kairon. That's what everyone calls me. I'll be going in then. In order to get to the headquarters of Lunatic. You've been exposed to high-level magic. Your mana will flow in reverse temporarily. Mana sensitivity genius. Will be deactivated. Teleporting the player to the designated location. Damn it, my stats are still too low. I feel dizzy. Who are you? Luna. The leader of Lunatic. The only Sword Emperor among the 3 Sword Emperors whose face is unknown. I'm here for you. Not only do you know where our secret headquarters is, but you also know who I am. I'll ask you again. Who are you? I'd like to join Lunatic. Knox Vaughn Rainhafer. He looked like he knew something about old man Celsus' death. He already knew that. My teacher was dead. I doubt he thinks that one of the 3 Sword Emperors coincidentally lost his life because of someone else. The shame of the Rainhafer family. What a joke. I can't believe they'd tell such a lie. Although it was only for a very short instant, he completely beat me in speed. I've never seen anyone as fast as him except the old man. All the information about him was probably manipulated from the start. The rumors of him and his behavior, everything's a lie. But why though? Why did the Rainhafer family hide someone as skilled as him? TSK, I don't know why, but it's none of my business. I'll just trample whatever stands in my way. All the more so if a noble is what stands in my way. The Empress of the Empire, Esteban von Arkheim, lost her mind and tried to lead through tyranny, causing the authority of the imperial family to be split. Her daughter, Penelope, is known as a benevolent princess and is raising her own forces while opposing the first prince in the political scene. You will have to choose a side in order to survive. Join Eldian Academy. Think about which side you want to stand on while you're there. That's your final assignment. I've given everything I have to you. Sorry for leaving this world first. If you're dead, then disappear from my life already. Sigh. Damn it, what's a dead person doing constantly appearing in my dreams? Name. Luna, gender. Female, age. 20. Race. Human, main element. Lunar, achievements. Traits. Positive. Sword and combat genius, aggressive, mind's eye. Neutral. Composed. Negative. Cruel, crazy, berserk, agitated. Stats. Stamina. 27. Mana. 24. Luck. 4. Will. 25. Charm. 25. Skills. Passive skill. Fighting spirit, piercing eyes, intimidation. Active skill. Lunar sword master, mana explosion. There is unrevealed information. More information will be added as the storyline progresses. Luna. One of the 3 sword emperors. A monster that stands shoulder to shoulder with knights that have reached the peak at the mere age of 20. Luna's swordsmanship is not something that anyone can catch up to. Moreover, unlike the black sword arts that I can only learn if I become the patriarch, I can learn Luna's sword techniques as long as I gain her trust. Of course, I'll have to join Lunatic and prove myself for that to happen. Why would the son of the Reinhafer family be interested in a criminal organization? Bleeding LV1 has occurred. For the sake of bringing down the Arkheim Empire. That's. You probably already know this. We need to first bring down Eldian Academy, which is under the influence of the Empire, if we want to bring down the Empire. I will become your spy. And you think you're competent enough to do that? Of course, I do. Knox von Reinhafer. Duff. Yes. I'm here. Prepare the lunar trial. Yes, ma'am. Wear this and follow me. Good. Everything's going as planned. After you go on top of the altar, kill all of the enemies that appear, and keep in mind that you mustn't allow the robe to fall off. What's the reason for that? Because that's the only way you won't be exposed to berserk. I actually know the reason I have to wear this robe. The abnormal status, berserk. It's one of the worst traits. In return for causing the player to go crazy, it would raise their abilities to their limits. The Crimson Moon. Once exposed to it, most people would go crazy. It might be more accurate to say it's berserk. So, there are 2 conditions to pass this trial. To stand within the light of the red moon and be wary of the berserk abnormal status. And to defeat the monsters that appear. Originally, the game didn't give any information on how to pass this trial. Because in a world with a protagonist, no one would want to join a villain organization. No one knew how to pass, but I should be able to do it. Once you take the trial, one of the 2 things will happen to you. Or you'll die here and become a corpse. You'll pass the trial and become a member of Lunatic. We'll see. This is definitely not on a level that the current me can handle. Each monster is a chimera that's at least intermediate rank. Just the number of monsters is already way too ridiculous. Well, there's still a way to do this though. Has he gone crazy? The crimson moonlight has caused the player to receive the abnormal status, berserk. Attention. You may lose control over your mind. Attention. You will not be able to recover your mind after you lose it. All of the player's stats have increased by 1.5 times. Stats. Stamina. 6.21. 9.3, mana. 9.21. 13.8, luck. 10, will. 11.3 to 16.95, charm. 26.2, the effect of the negative trait berserk has activated. However, Luck and charm have been excluded from the list of stats to be increased by Berserk. The Crimson Moonlight has caused the player to receive the abnormal status, Berserk. Attention! You may lose control over your mind. Attention! You will not be able to recover your mind after you lose it. All of the player's stats have increased by 1.5 times. Name: Knox von Reinhafer, gender: male, age 15, race human, main element: darkness, achievements: none. Traits: positive. Swordsmanship and combat genius, mana sensitivity genius. Insight, memorization genius, steel mentality, acting genius. Neutral. Void revelation. Negative. Terminally ill, frequent sickness, cold hands and feet, possessed. Stats: stamina 6.21. 9.3, mana 9.21. 13.8, luck 10, will 11.3 to 16.95, charm 26.2, hidden stats. Agility dormant 7, skills. Active skill. Hour of the Genius. Dark Family Intermediate Swordsmanship, Southern Sword Technique, Ignition, Visible Transformation. The remaining life you have left due to terminal illness is 142 days. The effect of the negative trait Berserk has activated. However, luck and charm have been excluded from the list of stats to be increased by Berserk. That brat. Has he gone crazy? I can't believe he threw his robe away. That's as good as throwing his life away. No. Should we stop him? He's not the type that listens to warnings to begin with. Whether he dies or not, it doesn't concern us. But he's from the Reinhafer family. Theo von Reinhafer. If he tries to harm lunatic, that'd be bad for us, right? That won't happen. No, I'll make sure that won't happen. In the first place, do you think Theo von Reinhafer is the kind of person that's overflowing with fatherly love? No, not at all. Let's observe first. That daring brat must have a plan. I'll follow what you say. The whole world has been dyed red. That's the description of the lunar trial within Inner Lunatic. Various stats of mine have increased a little. Ha! That's not all. My talents, height, and shoulders have also gotten better, taller, and broader. I'm now at a level that my peers wouldn't be able to fight against easily. The Berserk status abnormality. One of the worst traits within Inner Lunatic. It's also one that only appears when there is a crimson moon. But, I came here with the intent of making use of this from the start. Ha! Because of the talent that I have. Due to having two specific genius traits, you've neutralized the crimson moon's status abnormality. Swordsmanship genius, combat genius, and mana sensitivity genius. The status abnormality has been neutralized temporarily. It's simple. If we look at the level of the talents from the eyes of this world, it's freaking unfair. And I'm the one that benefits from it. But, so what? Black Execution. Due to the effects of the artifact, Black Flame Ring, your life has been extended by 2 days and 7 hours. If you've got a problem with it, then go ahead and become terminally ill too. So noisy. Is the trial over? A little while ago. I think we'll have to acknowledge him as one of Lunatic's members. There's only a handful of people on the continent with that level of talent. Hey! Knox von Reinhafer, you've passed. Come back. Has he been consumed by madness? Maybe we should kill him now. Yes, it's over. Is the trial over? Theo has raised a monster. Yes, that's right. I succeeded. Knox von Reinhafer, you're an interesting one. Yes, ma'am. Take this. This is the robe that only the noble members of Lunatic can wear. Equipment has been obtained. You've obtained a Lunatic member's robe. Displaying information of the item you've obtained. Basic information. Name. Lunatic member's robe category. Equipment grade. Intermediate advanced attribute. Will 1 equipping requirement. Must be an official member of Lunatic special effect. You'll gain a special skill, Oath of the Moonlight. Members of Lunatic will be able to confirm identities through the pattern of the robe. It's a robe made from the threads of the black spider. It neutralizes all light attribute status abnormalities, displaying information of your new passive skill. Active skill. Name. Oath of the Moonlight grade. Advanced attribute. Effect. Effects are only activated when you wear the Lunatic member's robe. A radiant moon pattern will be seen on the robe. Because the pattern can only be recognized by a member of Lunatic, they cannot be seen by outsiders. Additional option, based on the game's time. After 1800 hours when day turns to night, your attack power will be increased by 1.2 times. The Conquest of Lunatic. The passive skill, Oath of the Moonlight, is also a skill that'll be useful anywhere. Although it's a pity that it has to be used at night. It's a passive skill that can multiply my attack power by 1.2 times. That's really rare in Inner Lunatic. Stamina. 6.2 mana. 9.2 luck. 10 willpower. 12.3 charm. 26.2. I've also gained an extra stat point in willpower. Luck. 10 willpower. 12.3 charm. 26.2 I've gotten the best results. It seems you want more from me, is that right? As far as I know, no newcomers have performed as well as me on the lunar trial. In that case, I was thinking that I should be treated accordingly. Well, not bad, bold newcomer. Although I wonder how long you'll be able to act this audaciously. Yes, ma'am. Bring me that. Here. This is an artifact that Lunatic obtained recently. Indian Shadow. As its name suggests, it's an artifact that creates a clone. It'll probably help you as you become a spy in the academy. How's that? Are you satisfied with this? Definitely. I finally got my hands on it. Artifact, Moon Shadow. You are able to use the artifact, Moon Shadow, creating a clone of the player. Please enter your name, traits, and basic information. This is the biggest reason why I got into contact with Lunatic so early in the storyline. It's an artifact that can create a clone of the player. I can be the protagonist and the villain. This is the artifact that'll allow me to do that. Thank you, Captain Luna. Listen carefully, bold newcomer. There are a total of 5 ranks within Lunatic. Excluding the captain and vice captain, the members are ranked from 1 to 3. Since you're here for the first time, you'll start from rank 3. Understood? Alright, stand by until you get your first mission. I hope you don't disappoint me, Knox von Reinhafer. That kid was pretty interesting, don't you agree, Duff? I agree. I have no idea how he endured the madness of the Crimson Moon. I can understand why you'd say that, because people who are not geniuses wouldn't even last 5 minutes. Even if he is a genius, to be able to fight without the robe on, it means he's got enough guts to put his life on the line. I agree with that too. Let's watch him for now. Let's see if he'll entertain us and if he'll be of help to our organization. Seems you've taken care of your business, huh? Yes, somewhat. Others would ask me why I did such a crazy thing if I had really risked my life at the altar. Of course I didn't. The way to perfectly resist the trait, berserk. That would be to have 2 specific genius traits. Swordsmanship and combat genius. As well as mana sensitivity genius. Simply put, only I can use the power of the Crimson Moon. I guess you've gotten what you wanted. Chiron, do you have some business with me? It just feels unfair. Self-introductions. What? Self-introductions are about introducing our names to each other. I'm Knox von Reinhafer. We're done now, right? Yeah, see you later. It'll be pretty tough trying to keep up with the Academy's schedule. But, if it's you, I guess it'd be harder for you to hide your strength. Anyways, don't stand out too much. It looks like the plan progressed smoothly. Young master, how could you secretly sneak out on the first day of school without your maid? No way. I checked that she was asleep before I went out. Young master. Are you listening to me? I've told you multiple times before, but you must refrain from doing dangerous stuff. Even though a lot of negative rumors have been spread within the family, there's still a chance for rehabilitation. Oh, that aside, how was it for you today? From what I know, maids and servants take lessons too. Nothing much happened. That means something did happen. Is there nothing that can be done about this? Even though those are lessons that only maids and servants take, most of them are low-rank nobles. Since Jitri is now a commoner, she's a perfect target for them to pick a fight with. Here, take this. If you run into any problems during lessons, open this pouch. This is. Only open it when you run into trouble. Because it's an item that will resolve any situation very reasonably. Can't I open it now? No. Understood. If I'm ever in such a situation, I'll open it. Good. Don't hesitate. If you find yourself in a dangerous situation, use it. Got it. Yes, young master. You've successfully joined the Eldian Academy. You've cleared the first main story. Finally. New mail has arrived in your mailbox. Would you like to open it? Open. Hello, long time no see, Knox. If you've received this letter, then that means you've succeeded in getting admitted into Eldian Academy. I knew that you'd be able to become a student of Eldian Academy. Without a problem. I'm really glad you did. The tone of this letter is as if the writer is able to see through me. This person definitely knows me. But the trials are only just beginning. You probably had a tough time up until now as well, but what awaits you is even tougher and will hurt even more. No one but you can do this. Because only you can see the ending of this story. I know this sounds irresponsible, but I'll do my best to help you as much as I can. Even though this might not be much, I hope you accept what's attached to this mail. The contents of the mail aren't much help this time either. There's a high chance that the person who sent me this mail is an inner lunatic GM. Time to reorganize my thoughts. The fact that he's able to freely interfere with the system, and the fact that he's able to send me something proves that that's the most likely conclusion. And so, I must focus as much as I can on clearing the main storyline. My lost memories and clearing the game. Enough with problems that I can't resolve right now. Let's take a look at the gift. Let's see. View character system. Theo von Reinhafer. Wait. Alan von Hartz von Reinhafer. If my guess is correct, Taha von Stillrainer. Name. Theo von Reinhafer. Gender. Male. Age. 40, race. Human. Main element. Darkness. Achievements. One of the 3 Sword Emperors. Traits. Positive. Sword Emperor, swordsmanship and combat genius. Neutral. Void revelation, believes in meritocracy. Negative. Possessed, killer. Cold-blooded, stats. Stamina. 25.2, mana. 24, luck. 8, passive skill. Black sword. Power. 27, active skill. Dominating black. What an incredible ability. Originally, in order to use insight. In Inner Lunatic, you would need to see the target in person. But this is different. I can check the status of any characters that I've met at any time. This gift. It's something that a GM would be able to send. Theo, this crazy bastard. Though, his stamina increased by 0.2 in such a short time. He already holds the title of the Sword Emperor at his age and he's still getting stronger. Oh, that's right. When I looked at Theo's increased stat, I realized this. This world only looks like the game, but it's still not the actual game. Fuck, this is hell difficulty. I guess I should be glad that the choosing of classes went smoothly. Team combat techniques, team magic techniques, Arkham Empire's history, horseback riding. No. Hey, is that her? The one from the Lovelia family who became a commoner. I think that's her. I don't know how she can be so shameless as to come all the way to Eldian with her young master. If I were her, I'd have been too embarrassed to come here. She probably wants a chance to strike it big in life. And she has a pretty face, it'd be easy for her to bewitch others with it. She's the maid of the rumored good-for-nothing son, after all. From what I heard, he's known to be very lustful. Obviously she'd make use of that. Yeah, true. Isn't that obvious? Which location was her family in again? Well, since it's not a famous place, there won't be a need for us to be worried about her. I've endured countless insults hurled at me. Since a fallen noble doesn't have a future, things like that are a luxury. However, I mustn't allow it to cause any inconvenience to young Master Knox. I'm sorry, but may I have some of your time? My time. I'm the daughter of a count. I'm Giselle of the Flores family that's serving young Master Kane. Do you think I have the time to talk to a mere commoner like you? I heard you spreading unfounded rumors about my young master just now. So what about it? It's not my fault that there are negative rumors about your young master being spread in the high society. If you're asking me to apologize, I'll be rejecting that request. It's just like what young Master Knox told me, status matters greatly in this place. It can't be helped then. Whoa. That scared me. Young Master Knox. I'm Knox von Reinhafer. I don't know what happened here, but that doesn't matter. If Chitri has chosen to open this pouch, one thing's for sure. You or you lot, over there. Is that the son of the Reinhafer family? You're all dead meat. Know that I'll be sending your heads back to your families. Young Master Knox. This is the object that'll resolve situations reasonably. What's your name? Ha. I'm Jittery. She just sighed. This is bad. The Rainhafer family could easily erase my family from this world in an instant. Miss Jittery, I'm so sorry for being disrespectful. I will never do it again, please forgive me this once. It really got resolved just as young master said it would. But this means there'll be more negative rumors of him though. Just what was he thinking? Ha. Master Knox, are you alright? Your dark circles are quite deep. I'm fine. Since I managed to complete the class selection somehow. Greetings, youngest son of the Rainhafer family. Who are you? My introduction is overdue. I'm Rick, Miss Eleanor de Rivalin's servant. It's an honor to meet you, Rick. Fuck. What the hell is happening here? You are shaken. Acting genius has been activated. You are no longer shaken. A dangerous character is approaching me from the first half of the story. Rick, the deceitful. In the next 3 main stories, he betrays the Rivalin merchantry to deepen the story's plot. He's a servant of a demon and a demonic worshipper. He's the traitor who will backstab Eleanor. The saying that the enemy of your enemy is a friend is just utter bullshit in Inner Lunatic. Rick is simply the worst kind of trash, getting involved with him will bring more harm than good. This is a present from our miss to you. It's a really precious artifact. Get lost. I'm curious as to what the artifact is but. This is a poisonous apple. I mustn't accept it. Pardon. Do you intend to make me repeat myself? Ah. Master Knox, wait for me. You have a feeble body. What if you fall down while walking too quickly? Just how pathetic do you think I am? Sigh. Just recently, you got the chills, the flu, and cold hands and feet at the same time. I've never thought that someone could be as weak as you. I won't deny that, but I'm alright now. I won't die suddenly. Yes, I know. But I just feel uneasy. You're usually right in the center of events. Well, more importantly than being her master, Knox is someone who saved her life. Moreover, in the case that a character possesses the trait single-minded, they'd be very worried when they're apart from their master. Why did you act that way to that person just now? Oh, by the way, Rick. Yes. You seemed more emotional than usual. Listen carefully, Jittery. No matter what happens, having him around you is never a good thing. I wonder if it's because of the problem he had with Miss Eleanor. He's not someone who'd act that way. I'm sure there's a good reason for this. Alright, I understand. I'll keep him at a distance as per your advice. Good. If I think about what will happen in the future, we must also keep Eleanor at a distance. Otherwise, we'll attract a lot of attention. From now on, we must be really careful. Why on earth have I been met with such tribulations from the start? Is what I thought. Today, you'll be forming the team that you'll be with for the next year and we'll go through team bonding. To form a party. The most important thing is to know one another. Damn it. I was too optimistic about my situation. Ugh. I didn't think that having no friends would also be an issue in a game. Cadets who get along with one another. Please form a team of 4. You'll be given 30 minutes for this. It's impossible for the public outcast, Knox, to gather 3 team members. It can't be done. What happens if we're unable to form a team? You'll be given an F. You won't be allowed to repeat this course, so please take note. You can't work alone. Understood, Knox. Yes. What? An F from the start. It is very difficult to graduate from Eldian. If you get an F in even one subject, you'll be expelled immediately. I mustn't let that happen. Princess, let me help you. Paracelsus, let's team up. I saw just how skilled you were. Please give me the chance to help the princess as well. Leon, wanna team up with me? Think. I need to think of a way for Knox, an outcast, to make friends. Eleanor, team up with me. I'm pretty athletic even though I don't look like it. No, Eleanor will team up with me. I'll treat you to a special meal that only my family can provide. Knox von Reinhafer. Looks like you didn't like my gift, huh? What do you think? Will you give me the chance to repay my debt? What are you talking about? I'll team up with you. Although that sounded arrogant. I knew instantly that I'd end up on a team with her. And, to add on, Knox. Team up with me. I have another burden joining me, Knox. Team up with me. Sigh, I forgot about her. There's another huge burden. I understand. Talia is kind to begin with. Whether or not she likes him, she must feel sad that Knox, her fiancé, is all alone, so she wants to help him. That drives me nuts though. How unexpected. What do you mean? I'm fascinated that someone like you has a friend. Based on what Knox has done so far, I can't exactly refute that. But, strangely, I'm getting angry. Knox. Why you're going to team up with me, right? We just need one more member, isn't that right? Looks like my opinion doesn't even matter anymore. It's not like you've got any other choice, right? You and your sharp intuition. It's as Eleanor has said. In order to recover my memory, I need to stay in Eldian Academy, and I also need to get good results. For the sake of the upcoming first episode, I must place within the top 10. The first battle against an archdemon. That will be the first time for me to act out both the villain and hero's roles. Hello. I'm Pell. Pleased to join you. Fortunately, our last member is a normal person. Name. Pell. Gender. Male. Age. 15, race. Human. Main element. None. Achievements. Traits. Positive. Art of living, submissive. Well prepared, devout believer. Neutral. Negative. Stupid. Stats. Stamina. 4, mana. 3, luck. 3, willpower. 2, charm. 10, weight, skill. Passive skill. Active skill. Power of blessing one-time usage. This is awesome. Although he has mediocre stats, that's not the main point. The power of blessing. This is one of the most overpowered skills within Inner Lunatic. That forcefully awakens the talent of the protagonist's team member. Although, it's unfortunate that it can't be used on the protagonist himself. But, this is strange. Why does some character from the academy possess a rare skill that only saints and saintesses from a monastery can have? Well, I guess I can think about it later. I look forward to working with all of you. I'm Eleanor de Rievelin. I hope everyone will work hard. I'm Talia von Stillrainer. Glad to be a part of this team too. Is there a need for me to introduce myself? I hope you guys don't hold me back, pull your own weight. Looks like everyone is teamed up. I hope you all get to know each other well by next week. Also, your current teams will remain the same for one semester. Alright then. Class dismissed. Knox. I think you just spoke your inner thoughts out loud. I know. I wanted him to hear it. That crazy old man. Hey. Knox. What does your lesson schedule look like? Oh. I'm not asking for any special reason though. Sigh. I can't believe she just asked me that. It's obvious what she's after. I'm just curious. Yes. I'm just asking because I'm curious about it. You're trying to find out what the easiest subjects to get high marks are, aren't you? Do you think I'll tell you that for free? Huh. That's not it. I'm not letting you trick me into giving you free information. That's never going to happen. Academy, 4th District. As expected of Eldian Academy. There are quite a lot of things that need to be bought. All the grimoires, equipment, and textbooks. I guess there's a reason why they say that commoners would have a hard time graduating due to money. Well, that doesn't affect me. In any case, if one has a talent that's able to graduate from this academy, they'll be able to get a lot of sponsors even if they're a commoner. Unless that talent is really useless, there's a low chance that money will become a problem. Rotten scumbag. Come here now. It's getting a little noisy. It's a district where all sorts of people gather after all. Anything can happen. We don't need to worry about them. What? That person. Tui. Get lost if you're not going to buy anything. Why are you getting in the way of other people buying it? The son of a top 3 dark family, the young patriarch of the Marvas family. Leon von Marvas. He's also probably poor right now because his family went broke. Even so, he's a kind person, so I hope he'll get past this. I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to make a reasonable purchase. How is it reasonable when you're just lifting and weighing the same items? Stop talking bullshit and get lost. The standards of Eldian sure have dropped. I can't believe they took in a beggar. A beggar. I'm sorry, but I can't forgive you for saying even though my family is poor, that we're beggars. Fuck, is he out of his mind? He's batshit crazy. He shouldn't be doing this even if that guy triggered him. There are this many people here in the 4th District and he wants to use his mana. To use his black magic. Master Nox. Where are you going? That kid has gone completely crazy. Those eyes look like he's about to create trouble. I need to stop him. How do you know that just from seeing his eyes? I can tell because I see it often. How dare you? Stand back. You. Get out of here now. Unless you want to die. What? You rascals. How dare you try to climb over my head? Do you know who I am? I'm. How ridiculous. Do you need me to tell you who I am? So, you're saying that even though I teamed up with Nox, he won't let me know what his class schedule is like. This is him being shy because he's going through puberty, right? Is it not? Answer me, Emma. There's no way I'd know what he's thinking. Sigh. Miss Talia, let's calm down a little. I tried to be as mature as I could. I tried not to judge people easily, and tried not to hold Nox back. But still. She'll stay dejected for a few days at this rate. What should I do? If I knew this'd happen, I wouldn't have spoken so nicely of Master Nox to her. Hey, Emma. Why is my fiancé so cold towards me? It's because he's undergoing puberty. Puberty. That's how boys at his age usually act. They'd grumble all the time and act coldly towards others. Looking back, I think that was when she started to develop more feelings for him. At that time, I didn't think it'd become a huge problem. Should I have been more careful with my advice? Since things have turned out like this. Miss Talia. I don't think that's what Master Nox truly feels. What do you mean? Since he's already your fiancé. He might be acting like that so he can keep a clear line between personal life and your life in the academy. Emma. I knew you were knowledgeable at dating. Pardon. You sound like a pro in dating. I'll keep asking you for advice whenever I have concerns from now on. Miss Talia. I'm sorry, Miss Talia. I've never dated anyone before. Haha. I am Maid Emma of the Stillrainer family. May I know what you are here for? Oh my. Hello. I'm Eleanor de Rivelin, who's in Talia's team for the Team Magic Combat class. I was wondering if she's available for a short moment. Eleanor. If you didn't make a prior appointment, please arrange for one at a later date. I'm here to talk about him. Nice to meet you, Talia. We're meeting for the second time today. Do you need me to tell you who I am? White hair and purple eyes. Could he be? I am the one from the Reinhafer family that got admitted into the academy. TSK, I don't like repeating myself though. My apologies. I was unable to recognize who you were because of the robe you're wearing. Get lost. This is me being generous. I hope I don't have to repeat this for the third time. Yes, sir. Talking to him though. But I was. Talk. With black magic. You might as well beg the Imperial family to arrest you. Ah. I see. Since it's illegal for us to learn magic before we become adults. I didn't think that far ahead. My apologies. You've helped me. If you understand your situation, then buy what you need, and get lost. Why are you helping me? If you're trying to make me feel indebted to you, it won't work. Those few pennies mean nothing to me. Though, I can't say I don't have any purpose behind it. All right. Then I suppose this money is for shutting my mouth. The power of the undead. I feel the unique power used by the Marva's family, that controls the undead, from you. I am breaking the deal down, Reinhafer. Why do you possess the power of my family? You said you have something to talk to me about. May I know what it is? What's happening? Her reaction is quite different from what I imagined. She's so elegant. Could Nox really have feelings for her? Nah, no way. Someone like him would only see an engagement as a restraint. I'll have to be more straightforward as I talk. Nox is a dangerous person. Firstly, he's the son of one of the top 3 dark families. There's also the fact that there are lots of negative rumors about his behavior. Don't think that Nox is a bad person. Sigh. I wonder if other people think like you as well. Talia von Stillrainer, you're indeed strange. Why would someone as honest as you like a good-for-nothing like Nox? The emotions that I feel from those eyes of hers. Her hostility and anger towards me. Let me make this clear. While Nox might be a little lacking, I don't think he's someone that would do something bad. Although he does get misunderstood easily because he acts coldly towards others. That's just a small part of who he is. I've heard about your marriage talks with him. But, that's not good enough of a reason for you to support him. You know it too. Marriage talks between noble families can change as easily as flipping your hands. That's not why I trust Nox. People don't change easily. That may be true, but I hope you remember this one thing. Nox saved you. If Nox wasn't there back then, you'd definitely have died. So why are you still suspicious of Nox? It seems that I've misspoken. Let's end our conversation here. Thank you for giving me your time. Okay. Goodbye. Miss Eleanor. Did the conversation not go well? It's unlike you to look upset, Rick. What do you think is the most important thing for a merchant? Of course, that would be eyes that are always wary and doubtful of others. Doubt. That was what drove me to achieve the nicknames Fox of Wealth and Star of the Finance World. He's actually changed. Don't be ridiculous. There's no way that'd be true after such a long time, right? All of you, get out of here. A barrier magic, huh? This situation has gotten complicated. No matter how money-obsessed Leon is, it'd be impossible for him to keep the secret of me using his family's power without anyone knowing. If you wanted to negotiate with me, you should have brought along something suitable for the negotiation. Ha, are you saying I should have proposed something to you? This involves your family. I doubt you'd exchange anything for that. You speak as if you know me very well. Leon von Marvas. Your family is one of the top 3 dark families like the Reinhafers. One of the families that had the greatest influence. I don't like how you're using past tense. You must already know that your family has fallen from what it used to be. Sylvester. I know that those people used territory war to overthrow the patriarch of the Marvas family and took away most of the Marvas territory. Are you trying to use the fact that you have more information than me in consideration of my desire for revenge? Revenge? No. I don't make moves for such goals. What I want is the revival of your family. For a young patriarch to be recognized and for your family to once again reach the top of this continent. Isn't that your real objective? Not bad. It seems you do know me well. I believe you. Are you not going to ask me more questions? You already gave me the answer I want. I see. What he wanted to know from the start wasn't how I got his family's power. He wanted to know how much I knew about him and why I decided to intervene in his matters. Well, I'm glad you have your answer. Thank you for your help today. I'll be sure to repay it in the future. As long as it doesn't involve money. Don't worry, I'm not expecting you to repay it. The next day. It's finally here. Nox's lifeline, light and resting place. The moment to strengthen the hour of the genius. The hour of the genius. Even among the skills of inner lunatic characters that possess the genius trait, it's considered the strongest skill. You could say that this is a kind of DLC for inner lunatic. You're the first to succeed in completing inner lunatic 10 times. You've unlocked a hidden trait. Your playable character has been given the active skill, Hour of the Genius. Caution. This is only a skill that can be obtained when your character has at least 2 genius traits. At first, it was just a game that I liked. So I didn't know what was in the DLC when I bought it. If it weren't for that decision I made back then, I'd have died a few times by now. Thinking back on it gives me the chills. You were really great this time round, Nox von Reinhafer. Your family was raising a monster this whole time, huh? I can't believe you're calling me a monster so blatantly. Don't you think you've gone a little too far, Dean? But I didn't say anything wrong, did I? Otherwise, how else could we explain you being able to fight this ice troll so calmly? Why would someone as skilled as you be called a good-for-nothing? I can't seem to wrap my head around it no matter what. Is it because the Sword Emperor, Theo von Reinhafer, has bad judgment of character? Not a chance. Damn it, she's suspicious of me. Well, I guess this much was to be expected since the original Nox was indeed a complete good-for-nothing. Acting genius has been activated. However, that's no longer the case. You are no longer shaken. No matter what kind of person I was in the past, I don't think that should matter to you. Yes, you're right. But, did you know? Your talent has gotten me excited. You've gotten so interesting that I want to steal you away. Dean, I don't think that's something that's appropriate to say. I'll act as if I didn't hear that. Moreover, you also followed me from behind after polymorphing yourself. You noticed, huh? Well, yes. Let's see how much longer you can hide things from me. Finally. I'm getting it. This is why I've called you here. A skill strengthening scroll. It'll be able to greatly increase the efficiency of one of your abilities. It's a really precious item. It's my first time hearing of such an item as well. Alright. Take it. What was that slight shock? Did I imagine it? Well, that's probably just me getting excited about what's to come. You've obtained a new artifact. Displaying the information of the artifact. Basic information. Name. Skill strengthening scroll category. Consumable grade. Supreme attribute. Stat, equipping requirement. Special effect. You can increase the effects of a skill by 1.5 times. The skill strengthening scroll can be used. Would you like to use it? Yes. Please choose the skill you'd like to strengthen. Hour of the Genius. You've used the artifact. Your skill has been strengthened. You've obtained Hour of the Genius. You've acquired the artifact at an early stage. Additional effects will be given. Your skill effect has increased by 2 times. The active duration of the Hour of the Genius has been modified to 10 minutes. The Hour of the Genius is a skill that's very hard to strengthen. It's an overpowered skill to begin with, so there aren't many ways to make it stronger. One of those ways, however, is by using this scroll. To be able to get this artifact at such an early stage is the best harvest I could get. Did you get the results you wanted? Yes. I can't get any more involved with her than this. If you have nothing else for me, I'll take my leave. Alright. You may leave. You must be tired from rescuing your fellow student during the test. I guess it'd be meaningless to hide anymore. Yes, it just happened somehow. Sigh. Please ignore it. I don't want to attract the attention of the academy. Sure. Don't worry about it, go back and rest. I sincerely thank you for your generous heart. Knox von Reinhafer. He's a dangerous one. I'll have to be careful for the time being. I look forward to the kind of monster he'll grow into. Don't you agree? So, you need to learn the properties and traits of each element. Basic magic of the Empire. It was never talked about in detail in the original story, but what's important here isn't the class. Professor Ras von Celestia. Basic information. Name. Ras von Celestia. Gender. Male. Age. 35. Race. Human. Main element. Earth. Achievements. Eldian Academy Professor. Traits. Positive. Great desire for studying. Self-reflection. Talented in hidden weapons. Neutral. Principled. Negative. Can be obsessed. Paranoia. Trauma. Weak mind. Cold-hearted. He'll be playing a critical role in this chapter. Stamina. 12 mana. 18 luck. 3 will. 21 charm. 19 skill. Passive skill. Fountain of knowledge. Active skill. Earth summon. Heat discharge. Basic northern swordsmanship. Etc. He's not very strong. But, it's good to know all this information in advance. It's actually impressive that he was able to become an academy professor with those abilities. Let's start the lesson then. He's already acting all proud and looking down on his fellow students. What kind of incredible talent could someone like him have? Dean Noah can be really stubborn too, huh? Every single human on the continent possesses elemental mana, not just the students of our academy. Today, we'll find out what element you have and how to manifest it. Cadet Knox von Reinhafer. Yes. Do you know what element you have? Darkness. What are the characteristics of darkness? Unlike the four main elements, it's corrupted and does not mix well with the others. However, it is considered to have quite a lot of destructive power as compared to the other elements. In return, it's notorious for being hard to control, and there are only a few individuals or families that are able to use it properly. What's the opposing element to it? Divinity. In that case, if divinity and darkness clash, which do you think would come out on top? Divinity would. People don't usually speak ill of their own family's element. I guess you're a special one, aren't you? I'll ask you just one more question then. If you were to fight with someone with divine mana, what would you do? Well, while that person was still unaware, I'd kill that person. I'd make sure of the kill so that it wouldn't create any future troubles for me. What? What the hell did he just say? Kook. Ugh. Kook. Ha. Now. I just have to put in a bit more effort and I'll be able to become a real demon. Yes, it's like you said, Hochschultz de Nefer. You'll be able to become a real demon instead of a mere human. You won't need sleep and won't age. You'll become a demon that surpasses the limits of humans. Thank you. I'll do everything in my power to revive you. Well, while that person was still unaware, I'd kill that person. I'd make sure of the kill so that it wouldn't create any future troubles for me. You would want to pull out the roots before they grew into any future issues. I wasn't expecting such an answer. I apologize if that wasn't the correct answer. I simply thought that was the most efficient method of doing things. Acting genius. Has activated powerfully. Unwavering eyes. The man had an upright posture and shoulders that aren't bent downwards. Knox von Reinhafer truly meant what he said. I'm starting to understand a little why Dean Noah is interested in him. Assistant. However. Prepare the imp right away. Did you not hear me? I'm asking you to prepare for the magic adequacy test. That kind of haughty attitude needs to be brought down a level. In order to obtain a sharp sword, it must be tempered thousands of times. That's. They're the lowest ranked demons provided by the association. A demon. While it's very aggressive, it's not that threatening. Because it has low health, cadets can easily kill it. What? Even so. This is only the first class though. I guess this is the level of Eldian Academy. Now. Stay focused. You guys are the elites that got accepted into this academy, aren't you? You must remember this. Your ultimate goal isn't to become a knight or a mage. It is to subjugate all demons that exist in the world. For you to do that, you all will need to get used to the beings known as demons, of which we still know very little about. All of you are to infuse your mana into the caged imp to force it into submission. Force a demon into submission, huh? Why does something feel out of place? Based on the original storyline, this lesson should only take place in the second year. No, something's off. After you condense mana into your palm, let it flow into your target. The test will end in 15 minutes. No matter how incredible the Reinhafers are, there's no way they'd expect to see an imp in the first lesson. A new student would definitely fall for the deception of the imp and end up drooling uncontrollably. I'll teach you how things work here, Reinhafer. What is this? What is happening? Emma, I won't do it again. Ugh. Something feels strange. There's a delicious pie. I feel like my consciousness is fading away. Emma. I'm sorry. Professor. I'm sorry, but can you change my imp? I haven't done anything, but it's already trembling in fear. Who'd make such a sound in the sacred classroom? Ha! Hey! Knox! How did you force that imp into submission? Wait, I just said that I haven't done anything yet. Great. I can't help but feel foolish for not noticing that great talent within you. Incredible. I'll give you a chance. Please listen up. I'll give you the chance to become the best student. The best student. This is what I think it is, right? The kind of thing in dramas that you must never do. Being an assistant. I'm so jealous. He gets to become Professor Ra's best student. Wow. He has to accept. I refuse. It's being the best student in name, but isn't it just being a slave? You refuse. What do you think you're saying? Huff. Who the hell are you? I can't believe he's the only one standing up normally. Rainhafer. A few hours ago. I'm telling you. That filthy-looking white-haired bastard is freakishly strong. I guarantee you, that Knox kid is a crazy bastard. Even so, he's just a new student. It's too hasty to make any conclusions just because he made some achievements. Don't put such high expectations on new students. Ras, your problem is that you're too close-minded. Dean Noah also asked us to watch out for him, didn't she? He's definitely talented. What more is needed? We're talking about a student whose talent is recognized to be the best by one of the 4 sages. I'll need to see him with my own eyes. You don't need to care about this anymore. You and your obnoxious attitude. Hey. Wait for me. Why you refuse? Why? Is he crazy? That was a chance to assist Professor Ras with his class. He's the biggest authority on magic education. There are mountains of people queuing up to be his top student. I can't believe he just threw that chance away. That's exactly the kind of thing the good-for-nothing of the Rainhafer family would do. He literally threw away an opportunity that was served to him on a silver platter. That's why good-for-nothings like him shouldn't be allowed here. Say whatever you want. I won't change my mind anyways. Eleanor is already giving me a headache. Why is everyone around me creating trouble? Professor Ras, I have a question. Go on. Why are you giving this chance to Rainhafer? There are many more outstanding students than him, aren't there? Moreover, your strength is magic, right? I think the princess and Echidna are worthy of being considered for the top student position as well. Asshole. Look at how hard he's trying to leech off of a rising family. Smart asshole. He knows who to butter up. I better remember him. The professor is the one that decides who is the right person. But if I say that, you guys might not be convinced. There could also be negative rumors to say that I'm biased towards the talent of Knox. So, let's set the record straight. I'll tell you right now why he's the right person to become my top student. Crazy bastard, I told you I'm not doing it. Firstly, let's start with how he subdued the imp's mana. So, a summary of Ras' opinion would be something like this. Number 1, I don't know why, but I was able to subdue the imp quickly. While it might be a low-ranked demon, it's not easy to do, so it's not surprising that Ras is fascinated by it. Number 2, the talent I have, mana sensitivity genius. Ras has studied magic for a long time. Someone like him would be able to easily tell who has a talent for magic and who doesn't. For that reason, it's only fair for Knox to become my top student. I already said I'm not doing it. Knox. You can take your time to reconsider. Please speak after you wipe your saliva. You're rushing your decision here. Knox. Knox. He's different from the rumors I've heard. My apologies. My information gathering ability is lacking. It's alright, Echidna. I think I've just gotten a little curious about him. Knox von Rainhafer. Whether he'll become a light to the imperial family, or a dark cloud that hovers over us. Why is Ras suddenly acting like that? He was looking at me like I was some food covered in honey or something. Why aren't there any normal characters in Inner Lunatic? But, I've managed to get him off me, so I should be able to live in peace for now. Did something bad happen in the academy? Yeah, something horrifying. Whisper, become my top student. The corridor, the classroom, the canteen, become my top student. And worst of all, Nox, will you become my top student? Even in the toilet. Nox, are you done considering? Become my top student. Professor Rass. Ha ha ha. Please stop it, you crazy bastard. I like how you're rough with your words. I like it. That bastard Professor Rass kept asking me to become his top student. There's a term there which I think shouldn't be mentioned along with a professor's name. But, by Professor Rass, are you referring to the person known to be the best in magic theory? Yes. That's strange. From what others say, I remember him being a good professor. Why would he do something like that? I know he's an alright person as well. Negative. Can be obsessive. Paranoia. Trauma. Weak mind. Cold-hearted. The problem is those traits he has. Stop him. Don't let him get past. Everyone, stop him. Did you not hear what the Patriarch said? He told us to not let Master Garen into the room. That's so harsh. That's not how a father should treat his son, is it? I can't even move. Master Garen has gotten even stronger in that short time. Garen, I never thought you'd come back to the Reinhafers again. What reasons do I need to come back to my own home? Father. Is this place your home? I'm sure I told you already. It's time to give up. There's not much time left, is there? That's none of your business. The demon is also lurking around you. When you become weak, it'll rise. And devour everything in its sight. It sounds like you want that to happen. Well. My business here is simple. Where did you hide that sword? What? The first Patriarch's sword. Where did you hide Stormbringer? The first Patriarch's sword. Where did you hide the Stormbringer of Jean von Reinhafer? Jean von Reinhafer. How dare you speak the first Patriarch's name? You must be really out of your mind. Is that what's important right now? What matters is getting stronger and building a stronger force. That's what's most important for a noble. You don't know what truly matters. If you know what truly matters so well, then why did you leave that woman to die? No. That woman mustn't be brought up in front of the Patriarch. Did you just say that woman? You've truly disrespected your mother with that. My mother is Priscilla von Orel. She's my only mother. That woman is your mistake and she's nothing but a guest within the Reinhafer family. Get out. Father. I said. Get out. I do not wish to cut off my own son's head. You'll regret this. Soon enough, you'll understand is prepared for my sake. Is prepared for my sake. Patriarch, are you all right? I slipped up. I showed you an unsightly side of me. Please don't say that. I'm someone who swore my eternal fealty to the Reinhafer family. But, if the world knows that Master Garen is working with a demon, I'm worried that things will get dangerous. So, I think it would be good if you decide on a new successor soon. A new successor. Yes. It so happens that we just received some good news through a letter. Master Nox is the top student of this time's Eldian admission test. Is that true? From what I remember, the new Dean of Eldian Academy is. Yes. Noah von Trinity. One of the four sages has acknowledged Master Nox's talent. Nox von Reinhafer. His growth might still be insufficient but, if he truly has the level of talent we witnessed before, then he has potential. Eventually, Master Nox might end up sitting there, Become my apprentice. I don't want to. I'll provide a lot of supporting funds. You could graduate from Eldian Academy without having to pay for anything. I have tons of money. Don't you know that I'm from the Rainhafer family? Along with immense fame. What use is fame for a good-for-nothing? That's just a luxury that I don't need. Nox, please reconsider. Sigh. My ears are about to bleed from his persistent nagging. Even so, shouldn't you listen to him if he's being so sincere? I looked into Professor Rasmore and this isn't how he normally behaves. They say that he's an educator that's usually focused on helping students that are weaker. You're right. This isn't something that I can just avoid. No matter how crazy he is, he'll give up after he knows what I'm lacking in. Yes, I did think he was a little strange. Honestly, I still don't understand. Why would a professor as good as you want me to be your apprentice? Because you're outstanding. I'd like to hear the real reason. Why do you need me and not the other outstanding students? Do you have some time? You must have heard a lot about what a good-for-nothing I am. What? That means I have nothing but time. You got me good. Haha. In that case, will you please listen to a long story of mine? You'll enjoy the tea I've prepared. It's the best herbal tea that I bought from the Revelin Merchantry. I'll listen. The reason why I need you, I mean, an outstanding apprentice, is so that I can complete my research. Your research? Yes. In order to obtain someone weak who can't use mana. So that I can fulfill my lifelong wish. That is why I need you. Because I no longer wish to see anyone die while too powerless to even struggle. Yes, just like how my son died. The behind stories of each character that I didn't know while I played through Inner Lunatic. In this world, there would always be an abrupt new situation that would appear. I was born in the family of Viscount Celestia as the first son and I had led the family. I had no outstanding talents but was able to be admitted into Eldian Academy with just my theory skills and became a professor. I always received poor results in practicals and my peers would look down on me. No matter how good I was at written tests, it wouldn't take away all of the contempt that they held for me. He was able to successfully overcome all hardships and graduated from the academy. He said this to me. Father, I'll work hard so that people will be able to speak highly of you. I was so happy hearing that. My son joined the squad that was directly under the Emperor and joined the battlefield at the forefront. He wanted to obtain victory so that people would speak highly of me and to raise the reputation of the Celestia family. But, on that battlefield, my son died. It wasn't even long after the war started, he died after being struck by an arrow that only had a touch of mana in it. Now, does this explain why I would be obsessed over this thesis and my research for the sake of the weak? This story is nothing significant. In the merciless world of Inner Lunatic, there are hundreds more of such stories. But I wonder why. The back of the professor that I saw through the monitor and Professor Ra's back right now, they seem different. I think I'm able to understand the depth of his loneliness just a little. I'm sorry but I'm more certain after listening to your story. There's someone better suited for this than I am. Someone that would listen to your story better and more seriously than me. I think that's the kind of person that you truly need right now. I will see you at the next lesson. There's a resemblance between them. After I returned, I received news that was nothing short of disastrous. What? Say that again. Who came back? The first son of the Rainhafer family, Master Garen, has returned to the family. Because of that, several bodyguard knights have died so far. Garen von Rainhafer, the first crown prince, Louis, and the #1 bad ending maker of Inner Lunatic, have finally started moving. Sigh. The worst bad ending maker. Jitri, you've been to our family estate recently, right? Yes. Head butler Rodwell summoned us so I went there with Rona. That guy despises Theo's second wife, Nox's mother, you whom Theo truly loves instead of his own mother. I don't know if he hates Nox, but if that's the case, then he might even harm Jitri. Why did Nox have to make so many enemies? Sigh. Did Garen do anything? Come to think of it. That asshole. Did he really make some trouble? Master Garen tried to scout me. What? What's with that maid? She looks extraordinary. Hey, you. Who are you? I've never seen you around before. Greetings, I'm Master Nox's exclusive maid, my name is Jitri. Nice to meet you. Enough with the formalities. I want you to become my maid. I know you're capable. You have enough ambition within you that can satisfy me. My apologies, but I'm already serving Master Nox. I'm afraid I'll have to reject your offer. What? I'm sure you know who I am. Why on earth are you refusing my offer? Did that Nox brat give you a lot of money? It's because I want to serve him. You wanted to do it. That's not something a mere commoner gets to decide. That's precisely why. Master Nox respects me. I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of person you are, but above everything else, I wish to stay by Master Nox's side to see what he'll do. I can't believe she wants to serve a brat like him. She's a strange one. I'll pay you 3 times whatever he's paying you. I'm sorry. He asked me to become his maid and even offered to raise my wages. By how much? 3 times my current wage. Although I do have money, the real story hasn't even begun yet. I can't use that much money. But, I can't give up on Jitri. Sigh. If you want a wage raise, I'll match his offer and pay you 3 times more. Don't worry about it and focus on your work. Oh, about that. I'm sorry. What just happened? Did she just laugh at me? No way. Have you already decided to work with Garen? Whatever you're thinking of, that's not what's happening. I won't follow Master Garen, and the wages I'm receiving now are sufficient. Why did you laugh then? I can't tell you that. This is an order. Something funny just came to mind, so I laughed. Jitri, you've gotten worse at lying. Whatever the case, I'm good as long as I haven't lost her. Sigh. But, Garen, that asshole. I won't let him off if I ever catch him. Of course, that'd be after I become stronger. Ahem. There are 5 mandatory classes in Eldian Academy that a new student is required to take. The first is History of the Archeim Empire. It talks about the creator god, Arden, and the strongest unified kingdom which people have forgotten about. The second is Horsemanship. The third is Knightly Code and Etiquette within the Academy. The fourth is Basic Magic of the Empire. And, lastly, the subject that Nox has the most difficult time in. 1. 2. The Cursed Stamina Training. Running, chin-ups. Nox's stamina has reached its limits. Huff. Nox. This is so strange. You're like a mayfly. Pfft. What do you mean by that? Cough. You're exceptional when it comes to short-term results, but it feels like you have a lot of trouble when it comes to stamina. It's as if you're being blocked by a large wall that you can't overcome. As expected of an Eldian Academy instructor. It's as he said. Because of the terminally ill trait that Nox has, his stamina is stuck at 15, which is half of the maximum possible stamina. Aren't you an instructor? Why would you say such discouraging words? I apologize if that was rude. But, it'd be good if you take heed to what I said. If you move recklessly in this manner, you might end up shortening your life. Right. I'll keep that in mind. Because of the trait, terminally ill, your lifespan is decreasing at a fast rate. Because of the trait, terminally ill, your lifespan is decreasing at a fast rate. This is so darn annoying. I can't figure him out at all. He did all that stuff at the admission test to get first place, but he's hiding his stamina now. This is definitely related to him acting like a good-for-nothing. That annoying bastard. If we fight again, you'll get it good. I didn't expect to meet you in a place like this. Reinhaver's youngest son. Why the hell is he doing this to me? This freaking game destroyer. I didn't expect to meet you in a place like this. Long time no see. Reinhaver's youngest son, Rick. His real name is Hochschultz de Nefer. Name. Rick. Fake name. Hochschultz de Nefer. Gender. Male. Age. 15. Race. Human. Demonic. Human. Main element. Earth. Achievements. Traits. Positive. Negotiation, exceptional eloquence. Talented with hidden weapons. Neutral. Negative. Cunning, bat, Gummel. Northern sword art, traitor, con artist. Stamina. 4 mana. 4 luck. 3 willpower. 5 charm. 12 skill. Passive skill. Negotiation. Revision. Active skill. Later on, he'll attack the Revelin merchantry and betray Eleanor. Which means he's the number one person to avoid. You're the one who came to give me that gift previously. What business do you have with me? Acting genius is wavering. It's nothing serious. It's just that I saw a noble of the influential Reinhaver family walking around without a servant. I was just a little puzzled. That's none of your business. That's true. Haha. Oh, since it's fate that we met here, shall I help you as you purchase some items? I have a lot of free time right now. I doubt that's the only task that the head of the Revelin family assigned to you. Since the past, great nobles have always closed their eyes to servants who deviate a little from their work. I must find out what he's scheming. There must be a reason why he approached me. I don't like people who talk a lot. Yes, sir. I'll make sure to remember that. These are the documents you've requested. Thank you. Knox von Reinhaver tractor. Knox von Reinhaver. Why on earth did he save me? There was no reason for him to do that. The youngest son of the Reinhaver family that I know doesn't have that kind of personality. What's for sure is that he started behaving differently starting from resolving the missing child's forest incident. But, I don't know the reason for the change. Sigh. And Rick. His recent movements have been strange. He's also gathering people within the merchantry. Well, he probably can't accomplish much anyway. That was so foolish. Why on earth did you do that? If it was needed, you should have given everything you had. Mother. There's no need to buy a high-grade orb to use in magic classes. When you become a second year, you'll be given an even better orb for free. For the pot and ladle that'd be used for alchemy, you need to buy one that's made with a special type of iron. Items will usually be made in the empty chemical room, you just need to meet the minimum requirements. The store that you see further in has connections to the Eleanor merchantry so you can get items at an affordable price. Let's see what else there is. While I don't want to admit it, Rick's talent is the real thing. The con artist. Trait and passive skill, negotiation revision, that he has. If he weren't a demonic human, I might have considered recruiting him. But, I think you've probably purchased everything you need now, right? Yes, this will be sufficient. Why did you approach me? What do you mean? Well. It looks like my conversation with you will be a quick one. I'll get straight to the point. A barrier. Based on its appearance, it's magic that blocks out sound. Betray the Reincarnation family and become a servant of the first prince. Okay. The one you serve isn't the first prince, but a demon. Right. You really do know a lot of information. I don't think my master. Ball. Do you really think your master will grant your wish? Of course. I hope you don't end up regretting that. If you dare to insult me and my family again, kill you. I'll bear that in mind. Alright, now that everyone's gathered, we'll start the class. Isn't that the crazy instructor from back then? The bald head. Be careful. It's okay to call someone who's not bald-headed a bald head, but if you call someone that's bald-headed a bald head then that's very disrespectful. Ahem. Calm down. I can't crush these sprouts from our academy just because of my hair. I'll tell you about the location for the class first. This place is the Clariel Plains. It's a famous place within Eldian Academy that has lots of amazing trees and plants. You'll be learning the basics of horse riding here. Alright. Try riding your assigned horse or the horse that you brought here. I haven't had a chance to take a good look around this place yet. There are people who have their own horses. A horse. I've never ridden one before. Geez. Why must we come to Eldian Academy just to learn how to ride a horse? We don't have a choice, it's a mandatory subject. You know you'll be expelled if you get an F, right? Carl. Alright, try to ride them. Please grab on tightly so you don't fall off. He's pretty good at riding a horse. Well, he's lived in the East for so long, he should be able to ride a camel or a horse. Wow. Isn't that horse an obsidian? How could a good-for-nothing like him have such a horse? The Reincarnation house is rich. Although, they're still not as rich as the Revelin house. Carl is indeed a fine horse. This is the benefit of being a veteran player. I did it. Okay, it seems like all of you have gotten familiar with riding your horses. It's time to start the main race of this class. A race. But aren't there people who only started riding a horse today? What? That doesn't make sense. This horse tried to kill me with its hind legs. This is madness. Is he angry because you guys called him a bald head? The rules are simple. Each of you will ride your own horse and turn the corner. That's located in the nameless forest at the end of the forest. And then return to this place. The first to get back will be given additional points. Any questions? The rules are as simple as his hair. Well, that's not what's important now though. What did you say? Nothing, mind your own business. Even though horse riding is a class everyone takes, the event that takes place is very important. It's an episode where a demonic human appears for the first time. Since it's their first appearance, it's been arranged so that the protagonist meets the demonic human. Roger, the demonic human that appears in this episode, causes all the students to be stuck in the nameless forest. The protagonist then overcomes the demonic human along with the other academy cadets. That's the basic sequence of this episode. But, there isn't a protagonist here. In such a place where there are so many strong personalities, I wonder how things will turn out with the absence of a leader. Thinking carefully is important but actions must be taken. Knox. Do you want to go with me? I'm not scared. It's just in case something happens. The forest is quite a dangerous place after all. I guess you're confident enough to worry about others in a race, huh? Can you not bother me and just go on your way? Well, I guess this is indeed a race. It'd best to come back as quickly as possible. Knox, go on ahead first. I'm not that good at horse riding. The race isn't what's important. If the race isn't what's important, then what is? The race has begun. Get going now. Go faster. Hiya. I won't lose to commoners who haven't even ridden a horse until today. Carl, I know. Due to the effect of mana sensitivity genius, the circle has been revealed. What? What is this? It's teleportation magic. Everyone, just stay still. Unless you all want to die here. Whoa. Finally, my opportunity for revenge has come. Everyone, just stay still. Unless you all want to die here. Carl, I'm counting on you. What is happening? Ow. Ugh. My head hurts. Where on earth are we? I think we're in a forest. Lies. We were just on the plains. What exactly is going on? Is this a kind of test? This is definitely teleportation magic. But, this is different from Dean Noah's. The formula itself seems unstable. Do you know what's happening? I'm trying to figure it out. But, one thing for certain is that there are outsiders that aren't with the Academy. What are you talking about? If you know something, then tell us the details. Know your place, Echidna. You're not the princess. I have no reason to say anything to you. Teleportation magic. That's what you said, right? And that this is due to outside influence. Yes. Why do you think so? I'm also curious about why you think so. This could be a test of sorts from other professors too. This is why people who live comfortably can't make it. They're way too complacent. Sigh. This is inner lunatic. We're within a game that boasts of being one of the most difficult games. The magic power looks way too unstable. Acting genius has been activated. A disorganized formula. The fact that it completely disregards the safety of the target and is only focused on the function is proof. Yes. The formula is strange. Moreover, if this was done by the professors, they wouldn't want to endanger us. And, there's no reason they'd do that to this many children from reputable families in Eldian. I think Knox is correct. What do you guys think? I don't want to admit it, but he's right. The formula is definitely unstable. It's right to think that an outside influence is at play. Could this have been done by brother? I agree. In any case, we need to get out of here quickly. You dark families are trying to take things into your own hands, huh? You need to prove what you're saying first. Stop it. Echidna, everything they've said is correct. If we stay in this vortex of unstable mana for too long, we'll be as good as dead. Come to think of it, the way the magic circle is deployed is indeed strange. It's way too inefficient. The princess is indeed sharp. She learned magic earlier than we did, didn't she? What are you doing? Shush. Can't you smell the stench of blood? This is a monster that's intermediate rank or above. Its location is above us. Lock. All of you, get ready. In this dangerous situation, I'll take command of the fight. What? Who's taking command? Nox is taking command. The good for nothing. That's crazy. The ambush of a monster whose presence I didn't even detect. He was the first to detect it. The good for nothing of House Rainhafer. How is he suddenly so different? Nox von Rainhafer. Seriously. Is the current batch of students completely talentless in horse riding? How is it that no one's back yet? This is the worst time record in history. Bernan. We've got trouble. Ras. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be having a class with the second years? That's not what's important now. Where are the students? They're having horse riding lessons in the plains. Wait a second, this feeling. What's wrong? A person that uses demonic magic has been spotted in the academy. 3 hours ago, a huge magic circle was activated and we tracked it down to these plains. This is the white-haired student's obsidian. Demonic human appeared. Nameless forest entrance. Need immediate assistance. Need immediate assistance. Nameless forest. Of all places. Let's move quickly. It'll take at least 2 days to reach the nameless forest. It's too late to use more teleportation magic. I hope they'll all be safe. I don't want to admit it, but I will. Your judgment was the correct one, Reinhaver. Forget it. I don't need forced apologies. Princess. What is it? This incident is an extension of what happened previously. Please give me the authority to take command of all the students. By the law of the imperial family. But it could get dangerous. I, the princess, will take charge of the students personally. How troublesome. Yes. Hell. Tell me the manual that needs to be followed in times of emergency situations. Oh. Okay. The top priority is to protect a member of the imperial family, and the authority to take command will be given to the most exceptional knight or mage. Princess, you're the only member of the imperial family in this place. And, you're also one of the most powerful characters that'll be needed to defeat the demons in the future. Because the lightning mana and power of punishment that you possess are things that are only passed down within the imperial family. And so, even if everyone dies here, we must protect your life. That's the law of the empire. That's the person who was able to make the fastest judgment during that ambush and quickly react to the situation was me. So, please give me the authority. Authority over the life and death of everyone here, including you. So, please give me the authority. Authority over the life and death of everyone here, including you. He wants to become the leader with everyone's life on the line. Incredible. I was indeed right. Nox is the true knight role model. What the hell is wrong with her? Anyways, if there aren't any other opinions, I'll become the leader and take charge of us. If you don't like the idea, then prove your worth with your abilities. If you can do that, I'll gladly give up this position as the leader. If something bad happens in the midst of taking charge of protecting the princess right now, the leader would definitely face severe punishments. Even if he does well somehow at the start, something will definitely go wrong in the middle. That means Nox is drinking poison from a holy grail right now. Huh, mindless idiot, do what you want. Fuck, his eyes look scary. It's decided then. Starting from now, follow my instructions. If you don't, you'll be punished according to the law. We'll start moving now. Everyone, follow me. Wait, shouldn't you tell us where we're going first? I'm not good at explaining things, so make sure to follow me closely. If you guys know just how many times I've played this chapter, you guys will be horrified. Because I'm a veteran of this damn game. Roger. Devour the humans of Eldian. Get rid of all the sprouts that do not grow. If you do that. Yes, my lord. I'll deal with this in a way that shall not disappoint you. Eldian. This is a perfect mission for me. I'll punish you for the sin of abandoning me. Ras von Celestia. From here on, we'll need to assign roles. You, and you, help me. It's a fact that you defeated me, so I'll play along for now. I'm probably lacking in skills, but if I can be of help, I'll do my very best. Good, with this, I've got the strongest new students on my side. Next up would be, there are two ways to get out of this forest. Someone has to break the barrier from outside. Or to kill the caster that used the teleportation magic within the barrier. In the case of the latter, it could get dangerous. But we don't have any other options here. It'll take Professor Bernan about 2 days to reach this place from the plains if he travels in a straight line. Our best option would be to try and survive as best as we can while killing the caster. Actually, I already know. This event can't be resolved with the first method. If we want to get out of here, we must kill the caster. The caster is Roger, the demonic human that lives in this forest. We'll first gather some food. We should be able to last 2 days with this much. Oi, Mr. Noble. What are you asking us to eat? This is a pig. Any problems with it? Hey. I know you're pretty skilled, but I think you've got the wrong idea. You must think this is the back mountain of a noble that they use for hunting. We can't eat demonic beasts like this. They're poisonous. I'm aware of that. I also know that the plants in this vicinity can't be eaten recklessly. Do you know how long your stomach would be in pain for? This lunatic, he only got stomach pain after eating demonic beasts. I better not get too involved with him. Shut up and be quiet. I have my ways. Leon, summon undead and ask them to protect the students from the monsters. Alright. I want you to protect the princess. Except for that cheeky mouth of yours, you actually have pretty good skills. Arg. I'm definitely going to beat you until you're half dead in the future. It's time to get started. What is that? Look at that color. I think we'll die if we eat that. Ha! The color of the meat changed. I simply used this plant to neutralize the poison the meat had. The crimson rake plant is capable of neutralizing poison of middle-rank monsters and below. And the horn boar is one of those monsters. Is that so? I think I've read that in a book somewhere. But the Reinhafer family has no reason to starve. How would he know such information? I don't know either. So then. Princess, do you like it rare or medium rare? I'm boldly excluding the option of well done. There was once a mention within the game that well done meat is thrown away. Dean Noah, can you hear me? Yes. This demonic human is at least intermediate rank or above. The Academy has determined this to be a grave matter. I'm on my way to rescue the children with Professor Ras. The other elite professors are already out on other dispatch missions. Niam. What was that? That sounded like someone was eating snacks. Nah, I know she's crazy, but there's no way she'd be casually snacking in a situation like this. Ahem. Dean, are you eating snacks right now? Oh. You heard that. Hoo-hoo, there's no need to be so worried. They'll come back without any major issues. But if they were second-year students, this situation wouldn't be as dire, but they're first years. They haven't even been studying at the academy for that long. He's right. They're basically dunces right now. They haven't even learned basic defense magic properly. Beep. Beep. She hung up. She hung up. Damn it. It can't be helped then. I'll just do as much as I can. Giddy up. Burn on. My top apprentice, Nox. I will never let you die in a place like this. Why are you spilling the hornboar's blood around? If you use the blood of a stronger monster instead, weak monsters won't even dare to come near us. That's something we do often even in the East. Travelers are most vulnerable when they set up camp at night after all. I see. Nox. Thank you. Thanks to you, we could keep the other students safe. We still have a long way to go. There are still a lot of monsters around and we haven't defeated the mage. Plus, the night is long. I know. But, the fact that no one has died so far. I think that's thanks to you. Please forgive Echidna's manners. She's just biased against dark families because of the usual negative feelings people have for them. Why does she even care about me? I don't like how this is going. You don't need to worry about someone like me. You can't go thanking the good-for-nothing that was thrown away by his own dark family. The imperial family would be in shock if they found out. That's one way of looking at things. But, I think differently. If I can save more people, even if I have to join hands with a demon, I will do so without hesitation. That's such a dangerous thing to say. I'm just kidding. Penelope von Arkheim. She's known as the Princess of Kindness, but her biggest flaw. She's a dangerous character that would give up her own life for her beliefs. Her nickname as the Princess of Kindness could easily turn into the cold-blooded princess. We'll now team up in fours to set up the tents. I have some decent cloth so each of you can come take one. Having a dimensional pocket is definitely convenient. Why are you carrying around things like that? What the hell? That's the Reinhafer family for you. I heard that when you turn 5 in the family, they push you off a cliff. Nah, no way. To think there'd be such bad rumors going around. I guess that's how things are for a dark family. We better be careful. Be careful of what? It's nothing. After you guys have decided on the night shift rotations, take turns guarding this place. It's time for me to get started too. There's a problem that exists in the second episode of the Academy during this ambush. If we don't kill the mage that set up the barrier quickly, it'll become impossible to clear this scenario. Yawn. And that means, if no one kills the mage, we won't be able to complete this story. What? Everyone, get up. Princess, we've got trouble. What's wrong? A huge number of creatures that possess mana are gathering near here. Please stand behind me, Princess. Ho, here they come. Hornboar's blood doesn't mean anything in the face of a stronger monster after all. So, what do you intend to do? Nox isn't here. He's gone elsewhere temporarily. He's left this battlefield to me. What? He was so confident about protecting the princess yet he went somewhere else. Yes, but he didn't run away. How would you know that? But, there's just way too many of them. This is too dangerous. Echidna is right. It's alright. This is way too many monsters for us to deal with. Such a ridiculous amount of mana. What on earth is happening right now? I've become curious, Knox von Reinhafer. About the kind of person you are and why you've given me this responsibility. I declare this as the patriarch of the Marva's household. The result of this battle will solely be decided by me. Leon von Marvas. I've become curious, Knox von Reinhafer. About the kind of person you are. And why you've given me this responsibility. The result of this battle will solely be decided by me. Leon. Mana sensitivity genius. Has neutralized intermediate restraint magic. Due to the effects of the lunatic member's robe, your attack power has increased by 1.2 times. How long do you intend to remain hidden? Interesting. A mere academy student. Is able to not just figure out my location but is also bold enough to fight me. Acting genius has been activated strongly. Those are words you should only say when you're worth something. You're the one who ought to know his place. How dare you? D. Who the hell are you? There's no need for me to tell you that. Ha. I'll beat the words out of that arrogant mouth of yours. One piece skip. What happens from now is what matters. Well, there's no need for me to even use my skill. Not with this difference in level. Even though he's borrowed the power of a demon, he's still just a demonic human. Impudent brat. Don't tell me you're so arrogant that you think you've won, have you? He's way weaker than the current Knox. Swordsmanship and combat genius. Has been activated. You have destroyed your enemy's attack. An attack like this is useless. Ugh. Acting genius. Has been activated. You didn't think that'd work on me, did you? Cook. I should have been careful from the start. The good-for-nothing of House Reinhafer. He's foiled my plans. How dare you humiliate me, the one who's received the blood of the Archduke. This is farewell. I've had enough of you. Stop. Please stop, Knox. He's my apprentice. What? Sorry for allowing you to go through all this. But it's true. He's Roger, my apprentice. Ha. Your apprentice. Don't be absurd, Professor Rass. Was I ever your apprentice for even a single second? You abandoned me. I, who lost my arm in the war of our empire. You drove me out of the academy heartlessly because I no longer had any value. You call yourself my teacher. You're self-deluded. Yes, I might have abandoned you. But it's not what you think. I only made such decisions because I was worried for you. I didn't want what happened to my son to happen to you. My only choice was to expel you from the academy because you were so adamant about going to the battlefield. We're the ones who decide the path we'll take. Rass, you were conceited and the whole continent became aware that I was an abandoned trash of the academy. I didn't know that happened to you, but does the magic you so desired really look like this? Is this really the magic that we both wanted? I know that it's too late for me. But I'll bring at least you to the afterlife with me. Rass von Celestia. Things that I've done that can't be changed. I have some of those as well. What? How are you so fast? Acting genius. Is now activated to the most extreme level. The synchronization of Knox von Reinhafer with the player has increased. That's a really inelegant emotion, don't you agree? Acting genius. Is now activated to the most extreme level. That's a really inelegant emotion, don't you agree? The synchronization of Knox von Reinhafer with the player has increased. Warning. You might lose your mind. Knox. Yes. What should I do? What are you talking about? You know already, don't you? My research and thesis exist only for the sake of those who are weak. But I'm no longer sure if there's any meaning to my research. I'm not even able to protect my own apprentice. I wonder if there's any meaning to continuing my research. I've lost the direction of my life. Don't know how you're related to that demonic human. This is the lesser evil. I need his thesis to be published so that artifact creation and the strengthening system can be unlocked within the game. He must continue his research. But, is that really all? Your emotions have interfered with the character, Knox von Reinhafer. Warning. Acting genius. Is wavering. Actually, something like that isn't important to me. However, I don't think your research is worthless. So why am I wavering? Haven't you seen how powerless I am? Yes, I've seen. You looked pathetic. I understand now. He's gotten inside of my fence. That's why I'm wavering. Every word he says affects me. I'm lazy by nature. Please don't ask me to do too many tasks. I don't really like tea. I prefer coffee. I don't need money. I also don't think much of things like fame. What are you talking about? However, your research is different. Maybe. It's of value. I guarantee that. Maybe a game addict like me is envious of you, who contributes to the love in this world. Professor Rass. I'll become your #1 apprentice. Knox. Nothing has changed. The back of Professor Rass that I've seen only via the monitor. There's only him and me, an unorthodox thinker. If needed, I can match with you. I can be at the height of your back as you cry inside while talking about your son. Phew. To think Knox isn't the only lunatic here. What the hell is with all those undeads? They're on a completely different level to normal undeads. They feel fundamentally different. It's so hard to believe that there's an army of undead with that kind of strength. The dark families. They are truly capable of destruction. That's hard to believe. I don't want to admit that. It seems that the rumor that the Marva's household is back is the truth. Leon von Marva's. We'd do well to remember him. Yes, Your Highness. I'll pay attention to his activities. The highest grade mana crystal. If it weren't for this, there's no guarantee I could have won. It's as if he's seen the future. Hey, everyone. Hey. Is everyone alright? Well, somewhat. Is anyone dead? No, there's someone who left the battlefield though. Princess. Pardon me for being late with my greetings because I was in a rush. May I know who it was that left? It's Knox von Reinhafer. But, I don't think he's in any danger. Because we could only survive this long thanks to him. Is that the truth? Yes. The mana crystal he gave me had helped us. He also resolved the tent and ration issue for us. Well, he basically did everything. Rainhafer. He might not be the trash that we thought he was. He's definitely problematic when it comes to women though. And he did act like a good-for-nothing. He also treats servants pretty badly. I heard he had bullied Eleanor's servant in an alley before. Really? Maybe he's also problematic when it comes to men. That white-hair brat again. Come to think of it, the barrier has disappeared. I confirmed that the large-scale transportation circle of the demonic human and the barrier can only be broken from within. What's happening? Not enough time has passed for Ras, who's a weakling, to have resolved everything here. That means... Ordinary acting is now activated. You will not waver. After that incident, I had no choice but to become the apprentice of the strange professor, Ras von Celestia. Ordinary acting is now activated. Ordinary acting is now activated. Ordinary acting is now activated. For the sake of unlocking the artifact system in the future, his research is an absolute necessity. In the game, Inner Lunatic, Professor Ras never died, but things are different now. If I don't save him, then I'll be the one suffering. Oh, sorry. You were bothering me so much. I mean, I reacted unknowingly because you touched me. It's alright. I know you did that on purpose, so no need to act coy in front of me. Ha ha ha. You know me that well and you still chose to bother me. I know the Empire laws have sexual harassment laws in place. For someone who acts like the good-for-nothing of a reputable household, you're saying some really smart stuff. The Empire's laws. If you look at the relationship between a commoner and a noble, you'd see the laws have been broken down for a long time. I don't think that's what a professor of Eldian, an institution that's directly under the command of the imperial family, should say. It doesn't matter as long as you don't tell on me. He's seriously insane. This time round. I recommended you along with Leon von Marvas. I'm talking about my recommendation to the imperial family for the two of you to go into the treasure vault of Eldian and take an artifact. What? You really did that? Yes. Papa, as you know, I can be quite convincing. Doing this much for my top apprentice is not a big deal, so there's no need to feel pressured. Whoever said I felt pressured? Since you went through the trouble of preparing a gift like that, I'll gladly accept it. You seem even happier than when you became my apprentice. I'm overthinking things, right? Eldian's treasure vault. What an unexpected jackpot. This place is co-owned by the imperial family and the Revelin household. While there are a lot of incredible artifacts in here, I know the one that will have the best efficiency. If I get that at this point in time, I'll be able to grow several times faster. I would have never imagined you opening the treasure vault of Eldian. Think whatever you want. Eleanor's share in the Revelin merchantry has been acknowledged, so she's going in with me. I hope she doesn't cause any trouble for me. You're greatly mistaken if you think I don't want to give away the artifacts that I donated. I have every intention of making sure that you are properly paid for saving me. You like to make things troublesome for me as usual. You heard about how it works from Professor Ras, right? What artifact are you going to take? The item I'm looking for is... What did you say? What did you say you wanted? Are you going to make me repeat myself twice? I don't know why you'd want an antique like that. I guess it's not completely surprising if it's just a hobby of the son of a rich family. How about giving it to me first before we continue talking? Wait, before that. I need to test whether you're fit to receive an item from this place or not. I wasn't told of something like that. That's my special right as the person who donated the artifacts. The Revelin merchantry is already fully in control of Eldian after all. Space teleportation magic. I've seen this countless times in the game. You're not surprised, huh? I've experienced things even more surprising than this after all. Take a seat first. Alright. Let's not waste any more time and begin the test. Knox von Reinhafer. Speak. She's making me work for the artifact. Well, it's just a formality, so it shouldn't take long. Why did you save me? That's the test. It's up to me to decide what question is asked. As I've told you previously, I simply... Oh, right. I forgot to tell you something. Lies don't work on me. Oh, maybe you already knew. Damn it. There's something that I forgot. In Inner Lunatic, the difference between acting genius and ordinary acting is acting genius can see through the lies of another person. That means what Eleanor says is the truth. You're really such a pain in the ass. Oh my. Didn't you already say something like that just now? Curses. What do I do now? You seem extremely frustrated. Shut up. You must have lied about wanting to give me the artifact personally. Is that important, right now? What's important is that you'll lose out if you don't answer my questions. It's way too risky to have come all this way just to lose the artifact. To begin with, she'll suspect me if I try to get out of this meeting. It'd be better to just face it head on here. In that case, yes. You asked me why I saved you. It's because it's something that was necessary for me. For you. Why? Because I need you in my plan. Your plan. What's that? I don't think there's a reason for me to tell you that much, is there? One more question. Go on. What happened in the ballroom in the past? Did you not save me because you feel indebted to me because of that? No. It's not because of the past. I'm involved in his plan. What on earth does that mean? Everything I've said is true. You probably already know that though. It's not good to have too many secrets. You're one to talk. There are people in the world that say you've changed. So, I don't believe that. Even though you saved me, I still remember what you said to me in the past. Do as you please. What? Blame me and hate me all you want. It's your right to feel however you want. I'm saying you can do whatever you want. What you feel towards me will not change anyways. It has to remain that way too. Are you done here? Now that I've received the artifact, I'll be going back. You have really changed. Why did Knox choose that kind of artifact and there are so many other better ones? Although it's not a bad one. It's not the best either. Honestly, I have no clue why a knight like him would need an orb. I can't fathom what he's thinking. There were many items that were better. Things like swords, elixirs, shields, and armors. Of the top quality. But instead, he chose an old-looking orb. I doubt he's doing this to make me feel indebted to him. Well, I don't think you really need to think so much about this, do you? It's not like he caused you any harm. Is it really okay to think of this in such a simple manner? It's not like I have any other choice though. How are things with the merchantry? Things are going well. The nobles of the capital and Talon Feather are buying Revelin Households products in large quantities. This is all thanks to you. I'm glad to hear that. I want you to keep watching Knox. Report back to me if anything happens. Understood. Yes, young miss. Please don't worry. You've obtained an advanced grade artifact, the Great Sage's highest grade orb. Basic information. Name. The Great Sage's highest grade orb category. Equipment grade. Advanced when the conditions are met, it'll become the highest grade. Attribute. Stat. Mana 2, Stamina 1 equipping requirement. Must have 10 mana from birth special effect. Obtain passive skill, Magic Auto-Compensate. Displaying information of the skill gained due to the artifact. Passive skill. Name. Magic Auto-Compensate grade. Intermediate attribute. Effect. Automatically compensates for magic-related skills that are intermediate or lower by greatly increasing their power. An effect. The Great Sage's highest grade orb. To think I'd be able to get this at this time. I'm really lucky. Eleanor probably doesn't know that this is a good item. But there's a special way to use it. The conditions have not been met. The artifact is unable to utilize its full effect. To say the real name of its original owner. That'll upgrade it to the highest grade. The original owner of the artifact. She's one of the 4 sages that'll appear in the future. She's also one of the characters that I took as my teacher frequently in game. But it's still too early to activate it. If I activate the artifact, I'll be revealing my identity to her. Since this is only the first half, this level of effect would be sufficient. Master Nox, may I ask why you chose that orb? There must be numerous items in Eldian's secret vault. I also heard there are tons of items for knights. Have I never told you before? I'm going to use magic too, so I need both types of items. Oh. Guess I really didn't mention it. Haha, looks like I forgot to mention it. Sigh. Just what do I do with him? Have I never told you before? I'm going to learn magic. Wouldn't it be difficult to learn 2 things at the same time? It's not that I doubt your abilities, but if it really doesn't work out, then I just need to get money from my family and live my own life, right? Master Nox. I was just boasting to the others about how hardworking you've become recently. I didn't ask you to do that though. Do you know that you can be pretty nasty sometimes? Haha. I'm a good-for-nothing, remember. And you play with women a lot. That's really just an accusation. I heard all about it. Sigh. How Patriarch Theo was also quite the womanizer in the past. And the fact that he's now repenting for his past mistakes. I didn't know about that. Oof. There's a letter for you. It seems to be from the Imperial family. They've requested that you read it yourself. What? The Imperial family. Why would they send me a letter? Echidna was the one who asked me to pass it to you. Please take a look at it first. Why the hell is the princess paying so much attention to me? I can't allow more unknown variables to keep appearing. Hello, Nox von Reinhafer. Thanks to your previous actions, I was able to keep my life. Thus, based on the laws of the Empire, I'd like to give you a reward. I'd like to invite you to the capital of our kingdom, Talonfeather, to receive your reward in person. You'll be departing in 3 days at 9 a.m. I hope you'll accept the reward of the Imperial family. From Penelope von Arkheim. Damn it. She wants me, someone from a dark family, to go to the capital. What kind of reward is that? If you think about the conflict between the dark families and the divine family. This could be a trap. Master Nox, I think it would be best for you to not go. It's too dangerous. If they want to, they can summon me anytime. That means, Master Nox, stay here. This is an order. The place where Emperor Esteban and the Imperial faction has established their base. Talonfeather. That place is under the control of the divine family. That means it's basically hell for a dark family. I can't believe she is asking me to go there. What on earth are you thinking? Penelope von Arkheim. The second thing was the camps. The player was required to choose between sides that opposed each other and would have to achieve meaningful results from there. For example, what business do you have with me? It's nothing. Someone as insignificant as me wouldn't have any business with you. Please don't say that. I'd feel hurt, you know. Among the camps within Inner Lunatic, the strongest ones would be the Imperial faction, which is led by the princess. And the radical faction that opposes them, which is led by the dark families. Lastly, the merchant faction, which is led by an immense amount of funds, tries to decide what the dynamics of the continent would be like. While each of them have their own way of doing things, there is one thing that is certain, and that is the relationship between the Reinhafer household, a dark family, and the imperial family. I don't know the exact details, but you could say that that relationship is the worst. I'm going into the lion's den. Is that what you're thinking? Is she trying to feel me out? As a good-for-nothing, I can't just back down from that. I'm sorry, but it's true that I'm not glad about going there. No need to be too worried. I'm just going to the capital with you to reward you for what you've done for me. You're taking your lie a bit too far. Did you catch that? What do you want from me? It's simple. I heard a guest was coming and was looking forward to it. Penelope, this is unexpected. The last sword of the Reinhafer household. I pay my greetings to you, Prince Louis. I heard you were supposed to depart for the war in the north. It somehow got cancelled. I ought to play host since we've got an important guest visiting. I'll tell the Emperor about this myself. And, you. Yes, Your Highness. Let's meet often, okay? That'd be an honor. Louis von Archheim. The first prince of the empire and the only person who's ranked higher than Penelope in the hierarchy to ascend the throne. And the notorious bad ending maker of Inner Lunatic. Louis von Archheim. The first prince of the empire, the only person ranked higher than Penelope in the hierarchy to ascend the throne. And a notorious bad ending maker of Inner Lunatic. Princess, are you alright? I'm fine. I was just a little taken aback. Knox von Reinhafer. You must have been surprised. Let's go in first, we'll talk inside. Understood. The relationship between the princess and Prince Louis is incompatible just like it was in the game. I'll make good use of this. And make it back alive. Tomorrow's the day that I receive the reward. I better rest as much as I can right now. As long as there are no crazy assassins that come for me. It's me. If it's all right with you, can you open the door? Princess, what are you doing here so late at night? You know it's not wise to keep me standing here in the corridor, right? I'll go inside for now. The princess has something to propose to you. I'll protect this place since there are a lot of eyes within the imperial palace. Let's sit down. Okay. Damn it, what on earth could it be for her to come here in person at a time like this? I think I might have an idea. Don't worry, I don't intend to take too much of your time. But, I need you to promise me one thing. Depending on your answer to my question, you may not be able to return to Eldian. No, you may never be able to return to the Reinhafer estate again. So, I order you in my name. Please pull the strings behind the scenes for me. I knew you'd say that. You need someone who can deal with the first prince and it'd be easier for you to sever off any involvement with a dark family. A tool that you could use. You must have wanted me to become your pawn. But, if you think I don't have a choice then you're greatly mistaken. Princess Penelope. Ah. Haimable. Greetings, great son of the empire. Ah. Guillaume. Esteban von Archheim. The Knight of Light and Lightning that acquired a brilliant reputation in the past, he's a legend of the Archheim Empire. However, he has since lost his intelligence and has even been given a disgraceful nickname, Esteban the Foolish. Greetings, great son of the empire. See, so, I heard that you have a request to ask of Father. It's probably to bestow an appropriate reward upon the person who saved a member of the imperial family. I was simply doing what I had to. Prince Louis became the new head of the house after Esteban had fallen from his position. I need to be especially careful here. All right. The imperial family shall bestow a gift unto the knight candidate of the Reinhafer household that saved my dear sister. If there's anything you desire, let me know. Yes, Prince Louis. If it would be all right. Could you allow me to enter the Ark River? What? It's no wonder they're surprised. NICE because it possesses the ridiculous effect of increasing stats randomly. The Ark River is a mysterious river that only the imperial family and the divine households are allowed to enter. I guess it's true that he's a good-for-nothing, huh? He acts impudently. Bastards from the dark family are all the same. That can never be allowed. How could the Ark River be open to someone of a dark family? That's right. Even if he did save the princess, that's not the right thing to do. Isn't that a river that only the divine households can enter? Yeah. As expected, there are many objections. Impudence. How dare all of you raise your voices in front of His Majesty? There are no laws that say only the divine households are allowed to enter the Ark River to begin with, are there? I'm starting to feel uneasy. Why is Penelope taking my side? Since I told her I won't be going along with her plan. I was hoping she would have given up on me already. However, I don't like it when things are noisy, Sir Goran. What she said before she left bothers me. Okay then. I'll leave now. But, please remember this. If the time comes when I need to choose between the two factions, I will have no choice but to support the princess instead of the bad ending maker. However, I can't make my choice obvious. Will you agree to my request? What my sister said makes some sense. There are no laws that state that a descendant of a dark family can't go into the Ark River. It also wouldn't be right to break the rules that the imperial family and its ministers have followed for so long. So, we'll have a test. I'm suggesting that we hold a test to see if Knox von Reinhafer is worthy of entering the Ark River and benefiting from it. I wasn't expecting this development. All these characters really like tests, huh? May I ask what kind of a test that would be? Spar with me. Pardon me. From what I heard, you have exceptional swordsmanship skills, right? In that case, I think it'd only be appropriate for me to ask you for a spar. The Ark River is our empire's sacred river, so it's only open to those who are competent. He must be thinking that he just suggested a good idea. But, I don't intend to just lose easily. I accept. I'll see you at the training grounds in 1 hour then. You may bring and use any weapon you like. Understood, Your Highness. I'll do my best. Knox von Reinhafer. Do you really have a death wish? Can't you tell what my brother is after? Whether you win or lose, the results don't matter. He's just trying to show off. He's trying to trample on you because you're young so that your family will be humiliated. I know that. Even if I win, he'll try to harm me using the reason that I'm the youngest son of the impure dark family that's trying to harm the prince. If I lose, his reputation will get even better. He'll say that he defeated a rising new talent. That's probably what he'll say to everyone. Why accept when you already know all that? But, what would you do if I told you there were other choices? Other choices. Would you support that choice? Hey, who am I? The second son of our empire, Prince Louis von Arkheim. That's right. I have a solid standing within Talonfeather. No one would dare to ignore me. But, something's wrong with that guy. Knox von Reinhafer. I don't think he's worthy of your concern. Please don't be worried. Worried? Ha. Me, worried. Do you think I'd do something like that? Because of some brat from a dark family. Forgive me, Your Highness. All of you better act smart around here. My father. Esteban, the one known as the son of our empire. How long do you guys think he has left to live? The empire and all its honor will soon be within my grasp. In that case, some kind of theatrics like those we saw today will be needed. Do you get what I mean? I will never make that mistake again. Of course, that goes without saying. Hey, head butler. Get rid of that. Your Highness. Please. Please give me one more chance. A chance. Chances are things that are only given to people like me. Even if you were born as a noble, the blood that flows within you is different from the blood that flows within the imperial family. Don't you agree? Your Highness. Your Highness. Knox von Reinhafer. No matter how outstanding you are as an uprising talent, you can't flip around a match when your defeat has been decided. I wonder what kind of face he'll make while crying. Let's do our best in this fight. In the end, you'll have to play along in my show. Yes, I understand. Alright then. The first prince of our empire, Louis von Arnheim, will now begin his fight with Knox von Reinhafer. He won't be able to go up against the imperial family anyways. Regardless of how exceptional he is, he's just some dark family vermin. He won't be able to raise his sword against me in this place where the divine families, including the imperial family, reside. What? Bastard! How dare you raise your sword against an imperial family member? Your Highness, didn't you just tell me to do my best? That little bastard. He dared to raise his sword against me, the person ranked number 1 in the line of succession. How dare an insect of the dark families challenge my authority? I don't understand what you're saying. I simply followed your instructions. Alright then. If that's how you want to play it, I won't go easy on you either. Even if he's got a good reputation in Eldian, he's still just a brat. There's no way he can defeat me, someone who's received a high-quality education from the imperial family. When one of you falls or surrenders, the match will end. The rules are simple, so that will be all for the explanation. He might be the bad ending maker, but his combat abilities aren't that high. While his talent isn't bad, it's not at the level where he can reach Knox. Damn it. Why did he stop? What are you doing? I have no complaints about the rules or the match. But it's kind of boring since nothing is on the line. What do you want to do? How about making a bet with me to see who wins or loses this match? I'll be able to get what I want easily. Okay. Looks like this won't be boring then. I accept. How about saying the conditions of the bet after the match? I'm sorry, but I have a rather impatient personality. I'll say it in advance. That doesn't matter to me. If I win this match, I want you to serve me instead of Penelope. What do you mean by that? It's pointless to feign ignorance. Aren't you bewitched by my sister? That's why you saved her in that forest. He's a total nutjob. He's got it totally wrong. I'm sorry, but I simply followed the laws of the imperial family to save Princess Penelope. I don't harbor any other intentions. There's no reason for me to do that either. In that case, that'll make this easy. Become my knight. I want you to become my shadow, not the shadow of the Reinhafer household, and swear your loyalty to me. And if I get injured here, I'll just put the blame on Eldian, the Reinhafer household, and Penelope. Blame yourself for your foolishness in not realizing that this match was already decided from the start. I can tell at a glance that my sword can't get through those artifacts. Right now, it'd be impossible for me to get past all those artifacts and injure him. Your artifact, the Great Sage's highest grade orb, is shining. State the name of the owner in order to properly use the orb. You have only one chance, will you make an attempt? They'll be surprised at how I found out the orb's owner's name, but it can't be helped. I need to survive before everything else. There's indeed only one way to destroy that ridiculous armor. The owner of the orb is Astrid von Callowwood. The artifact, the Great Sage's highest grade orb, is shining. The user's name has been registered. Knox von Reinhafer. The orb shall remember you as its second owner. Your mana is increasing rapidly temporarily. What are you doing? We said this was a match. But there was no rule against using magic, right? What? A Reinhafer is using magic. And with that much magic power. You probably know this very well. This is a magic missile. I hope you dodge this. Something feels really off. This is strange. Kook. How on earth is he doing this? Wasn't the Reinhafer household supposed to be a reputable sword family? His talent in magic. No matter how talented he is, unless he was born with it, there's no way. I have an idea of what you're probably thinking right now. There were no shortcuts. At least not as compared to all that armor that you're wearing. How dare the good-for-nothing of a dark family ridicule me? Weren't you the one who started it first? What? You wanted to ridicule the dark families and deny the results I've achieved, isn't that why you requested this sparring? To think you tried so hard to start a fight where you have such an overwhelming disadvantage. The pride of the imperial family has fallen to the ground. You lunatic. The others shouldn't be able to see this. What do you intend to do with that? You don't deserve to ask me that. I've heard countless rumors that you were crazy, but I never thought you'd dare to go against me. Once this sparring is over, all of the Imperial Knights will kill you. That's what he says. Dean, are you just going to let your cute student die in this place? What? Aren't cute though. In any case, it's a request, so I'll do it for you. This voice. Could that be the newly appointed dean? We've met once, haven't we? Prince Louis. Although he's not cute, he's still a precious student of mine. If you're trying to oppress him using your imperial authority, then, as one of the 4 sages, I swear upon my honor that I'll destroy you. They say it's to thank me for saving the princess. That's right. Dean, I'll die if I go there. You probably already know this, but no member of a dark family would return alive from that place. Yeah, that's probably the case. Are you seriously eating snacks right now? The snacks are innocent. Sai, please help me out. Just one word from you and the princess won't bother me anymore. But you won't be able to get the reward then. If you did something good, then you ought to be rewarded for it. Not receiving the reward would be better than taking it and coming back as just a head. I don't know how things became so complicated. Magic is really developed these days, so any lost limbs can be put back together really quickly. I'm not sure if that also works for heads though. Are you really saying that to your student? In that case, if there was a way for you to get the reward and return from Talonfeather safely, what would you do? There's no way a solution like that exists. The crystal that Noah gave me. It's a type of long-distance communication tool. Unlike normal artifacts, it's a tool where mana can be infused into it and transferred over to the other side. And, not even the prince can mess with the leader of Eldian and one of the four sages. It's so rare for you to be helpful. Nox. I can hear you, you know. If you don't need help anymore then. I need your help. This was a misunderstanding. If I knew he was a precious student to you, I wouldn't have done anything like this. Who's your dean? Don't act like you know me. I was close to your father, not you. You're not my student yet either. Brat. I'm sorry. What should I do to appease your anger? Beg. I want you to beg and apologize to him. I'll let this go if you can do that. I wasn't expecting anything like that though. I'm sorry. Your Highness, I'll let this go with a generous and magnanimous heart. How shameless. I'll be watching this fight, so I hope you guys finish it up fair and square. I want this barrier to be dispelled too. Alright. I understand. A member of a dark family dares to harm the prince. What the hell? How's that possible? Just how did he do that? Maybe Nox has 2 lives. Just how did he do that? Maybe Nox has 2 lives. Echidna, you can't do that just with guts. He must have some kind of hidden card. The authority of the dark family is able to influence even this place, the Arkheim Empire. That's impossible. That means he must have something else that he's counting on. Or, I must get my hands on him no matter what. Yes. While I don't want to admit it, Nox von Reinhafer's abilities are the real deal. Back when we were in the forest. And during the admission ceremony too. Moreover, with this fight, we now know that he has no intention of joining Prince Louis. There is something that needs to be done right now. May I ask what you have in mind? Pardon. Are you serious? Move Prince Louis to the infirmary immediately. He must not experience any after effects. Move quickly. And, you must not tell anyone anything you've seen today. Understood. Prince Louis, please wake up. Prince Louis. Prince Louis. I barely survived. That prince is a total lunatic. I guess he's a bad ending maker for a reason. But, this really is her item. It's very useful. It'll be pretty useful not just in the first half but even towards the middle and later halves. I can't deny that it was easier for me to deal with the prince because of this. Of course, I wouldn't even dare to dream of being this lucky again next time though. Sigh. That prince. Is he already here for revenge? I just can't get a break. Who is it? Nox von Reinhafer, it's me. The princess would like to meet with you alone. Echidna. Wait, this isn't the prince coming for revenge. Right now. Yes, right this instant. Come in first. Princess, what is the matter? If you're here to interrogate me about my fight with Prince Louis, I have already settled that matter. No, why would I do something like that? There's no need for you to play the fool. What do you mean by that? Can you imagine me and my brother sitting down at the dining table together? I'll take a seat. Princess, it's almost midnight. There's no need to talk this late. There will be better times for us to speak again. No, right now is perfect. How can she come into my room this late? I'm the one who'll be held responsible if bad rumors go around later on. Are you worried because a scandal might occur? Honestly, yes. The fact that you're in the room where a member of a dark family is staying is problematic. You are thinking the same thing as me. What? A scandal will definitely take place. That's why I came here. What is she talking about? Explain yourself properly. You crazy. Princess, please explain what you just said in detail. Knox von Reinhafer. Yes. I need you to marry me. So, is it true that our incredible new recruit is heading for the Ark River? Yes. It appears so. It seems the imperial family was the one to approach him first. He trusted them and went. Seriously, is he not worried about the kind of humiliation he could suffer there? Ha, I knew it. This is why kids are no good, isn't it? Lunatic Executive Marin. I know that the captain has her reasons for taking him in, but I'm still not fully convinced. Marin, watch what you say. Does the captain need permission from you to recruit someone? Lunatic Executive Kyle. Ah. Vice Captain, that's not what I meant. Being disrespectful is unforgivable. Especially for organizations like us who are hated by the imperial family. Stop. Enough talking about the new recruit. But, Captain, I think some of what Marin said makes sense. Lunatic Executive Kriegoyle. Lunatic was a place that hadn't had any new members for a long time after all. Why have you suddenly decided to recruit someone new? Sigh, it's because he piqued my interest. That's all. There's no way you would have romantic feelings for a young kid like him. Could it be related to his household? No, it's got nothing to do with the Reinhafer household. While it's true that Theo had worked with Lunatic, it seemed like the new recruit hated his own family. That's a little surprising. Don't we need to investigate a little? To figure out the reason that the Reinhafer household is trying to help a criminal organization. I think there's a need for us to do that. Alright. What Marin says does make sense. Let's do this then. We'll give the new recruit his first mission. We'll see if he does exceptionally well on it or betrays us on it. What do you say? Not even I received a mission in my first year here. But, it can't be helped since we need to check him out. Yes. I agree with that. Agree. Same here. Well, it seems like it should be fun, so I agree too. Marin. I'll need you to get involved this time. As his senior. I'm finally a senior. That's got such a beautiful ring to it. A junior. I don't know what kind of person he is, but I'll show him just how great a senior is. May I ask what kind of a mission it will be? The hidden floor under the academy. We received a report that in that place an executive of Eldian has secretly hidden the demonic essence stone of Paimon, one of the 72 demons. Marin, you are to support the new recruit. You can do that, right? Of course. Marin. Congrats. You're finally no longer the lowest in rank. Lunatic Executive ESL. Do your best, okay? Yes. Advisor ESL. I'll do my best. Knox von Reinhafer. I need you to marry me. What? Is there a reason that you've come to that conclusion? I'm sure you already know about my position and standing within the imperial family. That's why, huh? Then I thought she had fallen in love with Knox's face. That scared me for a moment. The imperial family is now split into two factions. There are many rumors going around within the imperial palace saying that my father, the king, Esteban von Arkheim, is in poor health and will soon step down from his throne. One of the two factions would be my brothers. The forces of Prince Louis. The strongest group. The other faction would be mine. The Princess, Penelope von Archeum's, faction. Why are you saying something this important to me? Because it's true that I don't have a strong standing. My brother. I mean, it's a fact that Prince Louis has a stronger legitimate claim to the throne than I do. Not only is he the eldest son, but he also has more connections to the nobles than I do. There are even rumors that say that they've already discussed what kinds of rewards they'll receive once Prince Louis ascends the throne. Do you wish to become the new empress? My wish, huh? There's that too, but to be precise, I simply can't bear to see Prince Louis ruin our empire. You know firsthand just how brutal he can be and how he thinks of our people as just tools. Yes, I do. Louis is a bad ending maker for a good reason after all. I experienced that firsthand too. I need a force of my own as well. A strong force that the prince won't covet and can't recklessly mess with. Are you referring to me? Yes. Princess, I'm sorry, but it won't do me any good to get involved with the princess here. I need to avoid that. If you say you're not strong enough to do that, or say that there are already marriage talks with the Stillrainer family, I don't think that's a good answer. You are wavering. Wavering trait, ordinary acting, is wavering. Sigh. Looks like she's already decided on this. Is there no way for me to avoid this? But, are you alright with me? I've got a pretty poor reputation, even though I may be skilled. From now on, this is our plan, so I want you to listen carefully. You saved me in the nameless forest, right? Yes. Even though you're a member of a dark family, you did your best to save me. It's true, but it doesn't feel right. Right. Shall we just say that you were the one who fell in love with me first? Or, shall we say that I fell in love first? Holy shit. Princess, are you serious? Anything can happen in the world. Based on the legal procedures, an imperial family member can choose their own spouse. And, who knows? Sigh. Master Knox. I think you have some explaining to do. Princess Penelope fell in love at first sight with the knight, an opposing force that saved her. This is the message of Princess Penelope, who's been embroiled in numerous controversies recently. Princess Penelope has declared that she'll be taking the youngest of the Rainhafer household, Knox von Rain, who is also her fellow classmate at the Eldian Academy, as her spouse. There's already an article about it. Sigh. The princess' ability to get things moving is truly frightening. I heard various things were happening, but how did things end up like this? I really don't understand. It's pretty obvious. I'm being played thanks to the War of Succession within the imperial family. The War of Succession. Yes. She wants to make use of me because she has a reason to stop Prince Louis from being crowned and to take the throne for herself. That's the reason why she suddenly chose me as her spouse. I did hear about how Prince Louis had gathered many forces to his side recently. But, the Rainhafer household is a dark family. I really wasn't expecting her to work with us. That's why. Pardon, she said. It's because I'm a good-for-nothing troublemaker. That princess. She's making use of me because she knows my family has given up on me. Damn it. Master Knox. Shoo. Who could it be this late at night? It's begun. Luna. The first mission's delivery, shrewd new recruit. You are to contact your helper in the Academy Library. Marin. Humph. He's indeed handsome, like the rumors say. But, he's just a kid. He looks too sick to be acknowledged by Miss Luna. It can't be helped. I'll have to confirm it myself. To see if he can become the new face of Lunatic. Professor Rass. No wonder he went back. Something has to be done about this. I need to look for the dean immediately. Sorry, Knox. I'll leave the cleanup of this place to you. Goodbye then. Stop what you're about to say. You shouldn't speak recklessly of a professor. A graduate student. Do you understand the difficulties of a graduate student? So, just shut up and be quiet. I'm about to lose it. Okay. Hey. If you're going to say something useless, then I'm gonna have to pass. That's not it. It seems that we both dislike each other. Just think about what you've done. Ahem, in any case. I'm sorry about what happened with the princess. I won't ask you to understand. Why is she acting like that? What are you trying to do? I know you already have a marriage partner. I doubt that the princess declared that she would be marrying you just to make you miserable. You were talking about the marriage talks. Honestly, I was a little surprised, but why are you the one apologizing? It's simple. I'm not asking you, a member of the dark family, to support our side. I just want to tell you that the princess is not that kind of a person. You really cherish the princess. It's happened again. A character that's different from what I'd already experienced many times within the game. I'm starting to feel frustrated. Is this a type of excitement or empathy I feel as a gamer? Or, forget it. I'm sure she has good reasons for doing what she did. All I can do is tidy up all these darn books, so just ignore me. Rainhafer, I sincerely offer my thanks to you. Just act like you normally do. Don't say something embarrassing like that. Contact complete. Marin. Mission delivered. I wasn't expecting them to contact me like this. I need a moment to myself. I've got something to check out. Do whatever you want. A demon that was sealed on the night of slaughter. Whole Paymon's demonic essence stone was hidden within the Academy underground. In order to steal that, you are to steal information of the Academy's internal structure and trap as many faculty staff as you can. It's finally started. Inner Lunatic. This is the first main episode of this hellish game. Inner Lunatic. It's finally started. Inner Lunatic. This is the first main episode of this hellish game. Miss Talia, are you alright? You've been acting like this for 2 days. If you feel unwell then. How could Master Nox be involved with the princess? No matter how handsome he is, no one would have expected her to choose someone from the dark family as her spouse. Moreover, if the patriarch who adores his daughter finds out about that, he'll definitely kill Master Nox. If something goes wrong, disharmony could occur between the two households. Miss Talia, it's time to stop. Miss Talia. Emma. Ah. Why yes. She's so scary. I've become an adult today. What do you mean by that? I've come to know that it's possible for what's mine to be stolen. What father said in the past was correct. One must become strong so that no one can steal what is theirs. You agree, don't you, Emma? Master Nox, please run away. Archduke Paimon. The main character that caused the night of slaughter. Which killed Nox's mother in the past. And also the being that reversed Noah's time and turned her into a child. The first main scenario is to kill him. Of course, it's impossible for me to kill him with just my own strength. The only fortunate thing here would be that I can increase my stats randomly by being in the Ark River. You've discovered a hidden piece. You've entered the Ark River. You have increased a random stat by 2. Your mana stat has increased by 1. Your mana stat has increased by 1. That's not all. A hidden piece has been activated. You've obtained the dragon's tongue, the language of a lost ancient magic. If I didn't have the marriage talks with the princess, this would have been a good harvest. You made it on time, huh? I thought you'd lose your way. Are you, Marin? Yes, my codename is Marin. Ha. You're speaking a little too casually though. Listen up. I'm your senior. And your archer. You got that? Name. Marin. Gender. Female. Age. 17. Race. Human. Main element. Water. Achievements. Official member of Lunatic. Traits. Positive. Cheerful. Strong desires. Solid trust. Mana sensitivity. Rare genius. Archery. Rare genius. Neutral. Negative. Quick to judge people. Inferiority complex. Young but bossy. Motion sickness. Stats. Stamina. 12 mana. 12 luck. 6 will. 13 charm. 20 skill. Passive skill. Arrow adjustment. Auto targeting. Active skill. Water shot. She has one of my most hated traits in Inner Lunatic, and that's, you're my junior from now on. You must speak to me with respect. You're so bossy. That darn young but bossy. Trait. Damn it. I'm bossy. No. This world has just gone to shit. It seems that you have a habit of being long-winded and talking nonsense. And you need to respect me. I joined Lunatic several years earlier than you did. And I'm also 2 years older than you. I heard you the first time. So, what exactly do you get from a good-for-nothing like me showing you respect? The rules within Lunatic. Wait, people are coming. Let's go to the hideout first. Just ignore them. Sigh. I'm letting you off easy because it's your first mission. We'll move to the hideout as you've suggested. Tear up that scroll first. A low-grade, dimensional teleport. Magic scroll. It seems that things between this world and the game haven't changed too much. Blake. Sigh. I just can't get used to this darn dimensional teleport no matter how many times I use it. Sit down. While the details of the first mission should have been roughly conveyed to you, I'll go over them again, so listen up carefully. You've heard of the Night of Slaughter, right? Yes, I have. Dean Noah, Sword Emperor Celsus, and my father, Theo, worked together and were barely able to seal the Archduke Paimon. The night that they gathered together to defeat Paimon came to be known as the Night of Slaughter. That's right. Paimon is a very dangerous being. He's a monster that not even the strongest people on the continent were able to easily stop. The problem is that the whereabouts of the demonic essence crystal that contained Paimon were lost in the midst of sealing him. So, people looked for it and it was found under the academy. Lunatic wants me and you to draw attention while they destroy the demonic essence crystal, right? You're quick on the uptake. Putting aside how casually you speak to me, you might actually be somewhat useful. Hoo-hoo. Let's ignore the trivial issues. Have we decided on a date to steal the crystal? Somewhat. Eldian Academy's nighttime self-study period. You'll be playing the role of keeping the other students and instructors in one place. That shouldn't be too hard. But, can it be done? If Paimon revives in the process of destroying the demonic essence crystal, she's the youngest of the 3 Sword Emperors. The savior of this rotten continent. What you said will never happen. It'd be best if things could go according to what Marin said, but... Okay, there's no way that will happen. This episode is the one where Paimon revives. While he's not in his complete state, any little mistake will completely destroy the academy and everything nearby. This is the first chapter of the main episode, which is known as the Newbie Killer. The Night of Labyrinth and Slaughter. I must act as both the protagonist and the villain at the same time in order to save the other characters. I need to focus. I've heard everything I need to for the operation. All preparations are already complete. Archduke, all that's left is for you to raze everything on earth to the ground like you did in the past. That sounds good. While it'd be tough to achieve a complete revival because of those cursed rats, this much should be enough. You said your name is Rick, right? Yes. If this succeeds, you'll be able to become a true demon instead of just remaining as a demonic human. Don't disappoint me. I'm sorry, Talia. I hope you understand. Humans can't just control their emotions as they wish. Princess. Talia. Hee hee. Holy shit. Hee hee. Of. How did things get like this? Sigh. Hey, did you hear? The news about the top 7 students with the best scores. Oh, the nighttime self-study period. I heard they're also given additional points later on. Damn it, I could have made it if I did a little better. Nah, definitely not. You didn't even make it to the middle of the pack. The nobles took up all the top spots from the beginning. Commoners like us can't become one of the top 7 students even if we get good grades. Hey, do you think I don't know that already? I was just grumbling, and nobles only look after their own kind. Yet they're always the ones talking about equality. TSK. What's the difference between this place and the outside world? How are we supposed to know what the higher-ups think? Who chooses the 7 students though? What do they base it on? I guess their grades. Grades are the only things that matter regardless of location. That person was probably the most unexpected one, huh? The good-for-nothing of the Rainhafer household. As usual, people somehow end up talking about me. While I don't want to attract any unnecessary attention, it can't be helped right now. Newbie killer. When it comes to clearing the Paimon episode, the most important thing is your grades. It sounds ridiculous, but unless my grades are exceptional, I won't be able to attend to the nighttime self-study event. If that happens, then I won't be able to keep the other characters stuck in one place. Mumble, that asshole is so obnoxious. Is he all that just because he's a little handsome and has a powerful family behind him? I mean, yeah. He's the enemy of all men. Don't take his side. Hey, idiot, haven't you heard about the recent rumors? He's become the princess's spouse. You might die if you get on his nerves. What if he hears what you just said? I heard it all, you crazy bastards. Sigh. I can't let my relationship with Lunatic be broken. Whatever the case is, they're the rope I'll use to get out of the Rainhafer household. What's certain is that I must stop Paimon from reviving Nox von Rainhafer, Lion von Marva's, Arkheim. Damn it. I forgot to check who was ranked under me. Nox von Rainhafer, Leon von Marva's, Penelope von Arkheim, Talia von Stillrainer, Echidna von Janos, Eleanor de Rievelin, Iana von Sader. Is this situation the kind that happens in dramas? The confrontation of the former girlfriend and current girlfriend. Damn it, this is the worst situation, and what's worse is that I didn't even do anything wrong. I understand you, princess. It might be rude of me to say this, but Nox is a really good person. So I can understand why you like him. Oh my, thank you for your understanding. However, I hope you don't think that I'll back down that easily. Winning holds special meaning in the Stillrainer household. And that applies to people as well. I wish you luck then. I heard that it was an engagement decided between your households. But I guess someone was more serious about it than I expected, huh? That's not how I was hoping this would go though. Hideout. Plan to explain more details of the operation. Gather quickly. Hey, newbie. What the hell? What have you done for there to be news of you becoming the princess's spouse? Are you out of your mind? You heard, huh? To be honest, I don't know what's happening either. It seems that the princess is trying to use me as a card to keep the prince in check. Do you think I called you here to listen to something that obvious? Let's talk about the mission. No, before that, I have to know what's going on. I'm also someone who looks after Captain Luna. I can't accept someone like you when we don't even know who you are. This is something that was already decided by the higher-ups though. It's up to me to decide how I want to judge my junior. I need to know whether you deserve to join Lunatic, or whether you'll betray us. Sigh. I hope you don't regret this. Ha. My words exactly. I'll go easy on you, so make sure you don't die. I'll go easy on you, so make sure you don't die. Marin wasn't bluffing. She is a descendant of one of the lost races of legend, the marine race. She's inherited their blood and the power of her water shot is unfathomable. Even Luna, the captain of Lunatic, wouldn't be able to completely stop that attack. Trait, acting genius, has been activated strongly. It'd be best if I don't provoke her too much. However, I can't gain her trust with my current abilities. And there's a large chance that this episode will end in catastrophe. In that case, in this fight, I must achieve a clear victory. You might have received the captain's acknowledgement, but you're still the lowest ranked. What's with that attitude of yours? I want a clear explanation on your relationship with the princess, and all the events that have been happening around you. Can you really say that they're all coincidences? You just don't want to believe what I say, do you? If so, then there's no need for me to explain. I'll see how long you can keep up that high and mighty attitude of yours. Do you think a little trick like this will work on me? I never thought something like that would work to begin with. All I needed was to create a little opening. Skill, Hour of the Genius, has been activated. Your sense of time has slowed down. I don't really want to reveal what I'm capable of yet, but it can't be helped. There's less than a 10-meter distance between us and he was able to dodge that. What the hell are you? That's not the kind of strength that a 15-year-old can possess. What are your objectives in joining Lunatic? What on earth do you want? Ha. It doesn't matter anyways. I'll just figure that out on my own. He's dangerous. Even if he's not trying to make use of Lunatic. He's talented enough to be a threat to Captain Luna if he decides to betray us. This bastard. He's going easy on me. Why though? Is he holding back because he wants to make use of us? Or is it because I'm also a member of Lunatic? Are you just gonna continue thinking? It's getting hard for me to keep holding back. I knew it. How dare you play your supervisor like a fool? I can't win. Is this the difference between our talents? I don't know anymore. But I'm certain. I'll definitely lose if I don't give my all. No, every member of Lunatic might end up being taken down. Knox von Reinhafer. I can't acknowledge you as one of Lunatic's members. You're definitely exceptional, but I can't figure out the intentions behind your actions. So, I will follow the regulations of Lunatic and dispose of you as a dangerous individual. Here it is. The secret technique of the marine race. Water shot. If I get hit by that, I'll die instantly in my current state. I'm not sure I'll be able to dodge it. There's nothing I can do here. Marin, what do you think you're doing? What part of that involves killing him? Captain. Greetings, Captain Luna. The same goes for you, newbie. If the two of you don't properly explain this situation to me, I'll punish the both of you. I'll ask you again. Marin, what are you doing right now? Your mission was to work with the newbie to draw the attention of the staff and students of this academy. I never told you to do anything like this, did I? My apologies. But I wanted to confirm whether or not he was truly loyal to our organization. The one who determines that is me, the captain. Not you. Look. The blade was chipped even though the trajectory of the attack was off. With that much power being used, you must have been trying to kill him. Am I correct? I do understand you. Sigh, I also agree that he hasn't shown us much yet. But you've crossed the line here. There is only one situation where a member would be allowed to kill another. I'm sure you remember that clearly, right? Only when they've betrayed the organization. Don't make this mistake ever again. This is a warning. And the same goes to you, newbie. I'll bear that in mind. Newbie. Shall we take a walk? Okay. Please understand. I had to warn both of you there to uphold discipline and order. I'm a good-for-nothing that's done way too many bad things for me to be hurt by something like a warning. Oh. Well, I'm just saying that it's fine. Marin probably didn't feel like I was trustworthy. She's not usually like this. It's hard for me to tell you the details, but there's a reason why she acted like that, so I hope you'll be understanding. And, to add one more thing. You owe me your life for that just now. That arrow of Marin's. If you had gotten hit by that, you'd have died for sure. That sounds horrifying. You're not surprised. My way of life has caused me to almost die so many times that it feels normal to me. That's quite boring. I see why Marin doesn't like you. It was just one arrow. Pardon. The reason that Marin was able to join Lunatic. It was just one arrow. It was just one arrow. The destructiveness of the arrow that she takes a long time to prepare is on a completely different level. It's so powerful that not even I can completely block it head-on. Just as I thought. I guess that's why my sword was destroyed just now. But, it's strange. Marin possesses such strength, so why doesn't she appear in the main episode? The Marine Race. Marin is the final descendant of a race that can control both water and bows to their limits. That's how she was able to use such a powerful arrow. But the Marine Race. They were a special race among the various races that disappeared. They appeared in the inner Lunatic background stories, but they've never appeared in the main episode. The next time I fight her, I won't give her any time to use her arrow. You little rascal. You shouldn't be thinking of fighting her at all. Do you know how dangerous Marin can be if she goes on a rampage? I already told you just now, but you really could have died. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought, huh? Changing topic. One powerful attack. That would probably become a good card I can use. Newbie. You're strong. You were able to subdue Marin once before she went on a rampage. To add to that, you're also cold and rational enough to cut your enemy down without hesitation. You're flattering me a bit too much all of a sudden. Which is why I have a favor to ask of you. If you think that Marin might go on a rampage during this mission, kill her. That's something only you can do. You can only become a great knight or mage by unleashing your upper energy core, central energy core, and lower energy core. While it's important to be talented, in the end, only those who work hard will succeed at unleashing them. Seriously, what the hell did I do wrong? Talia should at least give me a chance to explain the situation to her. That glare stings pretty hard, doesn't it? Don't even get me started. Sigh, I didn't even want to sit beside her, but since we're basically engaged, if we don't sit together, then others will get suspicious of us, right? We need to keep personal and professional matters separate. You're the princess of a country. Well, it's all's good, right? At least Prince Louis won't be able to kill you easily now that I've chosen you as my spouse. I couldn't say anything. Sigh. Ha. You are. I am Iana von Sater. Iana von Sater, the next head of the succubus Sater household. They're famous for being able to suck away the essence of males using the skill, charm. They're also able to amplify their own strength or the strength of others. I see. From what I remember, there are 3 more classes left for today. Will you be alright? No, I don't think those classes will be taking place. What do you mean? What's happening? What on earth just happened? What else? The main episode, the subjugation of Paimon, has begun. It's finally starting. Were we given the mission to draw attention so that Lunatic can destroy the demonic essence crystal? You catch on quick. Once the barriers that divide the areas are activated, this place will turn into a labyrinth for the students to escape. I want you to buy as much time as possible. Kya. Ah. Marin is doing a good job. I need to buy as much time as possible because my goal is clear. It'll be dangerous to stay here. There are 2 spells active right now. The first is a dimensional barrier that cuts us off from the outside and keeps us trapped here. The second is a layer transformation spell that randomly alters the floors of this building. In order to escape from here, he figured that all out pretty fast. You're saying we need to take care of the layer transformation spell first? Yes, because it's impossible for us to destroy the barrier in our current state. I agree. This seems to be the type of layer transforming magic that's most commonly used on buildings. What's happening? Iana isn't supposed to interfere with this main episode's incident. Why is she constantly trying to interfere? Did the original storyline get screwed up completely? Sigh. Listen up. Like Leon said, we need to destroy the magic. Destroy the magic. It's exactly as I said. Because the spells have an obvious goal. It's not surprising that she wouldn't figure this out. She hates thinking after all. If we either fulfill that goal or forcefully destroy them, then we'll be able to get out. Ugh. Basically, there's a high chance that any powerful attacks that we throw at this magic will be dispelled. We need to first check the condition of this building. We'll split into 2 teams and check on its condition. And then we'll gather again in exactly 1 hour. Knox von Reinhafer. He's indeed competent. It's no wonder he could defeat me. He wasn't taken aback by the large-scale magic and was able to gain the trust of the others. LOK. Oh, is it finally time for the first attempt of the second area's labyrinth? It's named the Labyrinth of Dreams and Delusions. Illusion magic that uses spilled imp blood to steal the minds of travelers and show them the sweetest dreams. Not even the clear-headed students of Eldian would be able to withstand this easily. That's not how it was supposed to go. My magic should have been at a level that he could resist. That's strange. Now that there's a problem, I have no choice but to interfere. ZZZ Duff. Yes, Captain. Let's begin. Will this be okay? Noah Vaughn Trinity is very strong. I know. Finally. The resting place of warriors. I knew you'd come. I knew that you'd be interested. The captain of Lunatic and also one of the 3 new sword emperors. Luna, the last successor of the lunar swordsmanship. Noah Vaughn Trinity, please step aside. That demonic essence crystal is an item that'll bring chaos to the world. You already know what my answer will be. Luna, did you know? I really enjoy fighting powerful opponents. Paimon is the strongest demon I've faced so far. Is that why you're leaving him be and allowing him to wake up? So that you can fight him again and prove your superiority. And what if I said that was the case, Kid. I'll kill you. You. Kill me. Ahaha. For what? For myself. Where am I? I need to go. I have to go. She can give it back to me. That thing that I've lost. Ha! Nox. Nox. Wake up. Get up now. Nox. Was I crying? Yeah. I thought something had happened to you. Why though? What did I see in my dream? I don't remember it clearly, but I remember seeing a woman. It felt like she was trying to tell me something. I've shown you a pathetic side of me. Please forget it. Let's get going. This is no time for me to be wondering about that. The second labyrinth. This isn't at a dangerous level, but, sorry, that was a mistake. I mustn't forget to drag things out. We managed to clear the second labyrinth somehow. Leon, you seem tired. Ah. He's like that. Because I'm still not skilled enough. Nox. Are you alright? I'm fine. Don't compare me to these weaklings. It hasn't even been 3 hours since we saw you crying. Aren't you acting a little too tough there? Even so, I can't have you talking like that to my future husband. Oh my, princess. Please forgive my manners. Anyways, what do you think is in the third labyrinth? I'm quite worried since the second labyrinth was already this difficult. No idea. It's finally my turn to play my part. The third labyrinth is the labyrinth's flower boss monster. And, that boss monster, is me. You're finally being revived. Lord Paimon. Ah, Rick, can you hear me? Yes, I can, Prince. Everything is going well, there's nothing to be concerned about. Make sure everything goes smoothly, this is a rare chance for me to become a hero. I understand. May. What a fool. He wants to defeat the revived Paimon and become a hero with that. I can't believe he thinks he can defeat a demon just because they'll be weak right after they revive. Well, that's good for me though. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Paimon. I am a demonic human. My name is Hoschultz de Nefer. Damn it. To think I'd be revived in this trash-like body. Well, I guess it's a miracle to be able to even come back to life. Hoschultz, right? Yes. I can feel it. The smell of a familiar human outside that wall. The human outside is one of the 3 humans that sealed me, right? That's correct. Activating the artifact Moon Shadow, creating a player clone. Please set the appearance of the clone. The third part of the Labyrinth Conquest, the boss monster, actually never existed from the beginning. Why? Because I already killed it. I really wanted the boss reward. Basic info. Name. Knox Vaughn Reinharbor. Gender. Male. Age. 15. Race. Human. Primary element. Darkness. Achievements. None. Boss monster reward. Random stat 0.3. Positive. Genius of sword and martial arts. Mana sensitivity. Genius. Insight. Gifted memory. Steel mentality. Genius of acting. Neutral. Manifestation of darkness. Negative. Terminal illness. Frequent illness. Cold sensitivity. Possession. Stats. Health. 6.5.2, mana. 13.2.3, luck. 10 will. 11.3 charm. 26.3 hidden stat. Agility unawakened. 8. Skills. Active skills. Genius time. Emperor's presence. Dark house. Intermediate swordsmanship. Southern swordsmanship. Ignition. Form change. Dragon speech. According to the terminal illness trait, the player's remaining lifespan is 147 days. Thanks to this, both my mana and health are growing steadily. Getting those stats was nice. My role as a lunatic member is to stall so they can't leave the labyrinth. So the method I came up with is using the artifact Moon Shadow to create a clone in my likeness and placing it where the boss monster was. Since it's my clone, it'll obviously be stronger than the boss monster. Knox. Where did you go? None of your business. Just need to handle them a bit and buy some time. Halt. You shall not pass here. Wait. Ha. Who are you? He can think and make decisions, but he's a clone based on my own self. If the conversation drags on, they might notice something strange. Stop right there. Someone with such ominous mana can't possibly be human. This punk. Indeed. I thought he had a sinister face, and I was right. These brats. Who are you? Shane, a wandering mage. I happened to trigger a spell near Elidine. And got swept along. He feels strangely familiar with someone. Damn. He's saying way too much. But still, he's just a monster. Don't listen to him, just kill him. If I keep talking, they'll figure it out. Seems pretty strong. Well, from what I can see. Somehow, your sword just seemed to slow down a bit, didn't it? Ugh. Nox. What's wrong? What's the matter? I overlooked two things. It's nothing. First, the clone took 50 of my abilities. That means my stats are currently reduced by 50. Second, even if the clone gets hit, I feel the pain. This is getting more complicated than I thought. Can I hold out until then? Noah. You've messed things up after all. Do you really have no interest in saving humanity? So you weren't fighting seriously with me, you little brat. I tried many times to break that worthless thing. But there's only one way to destroy the Grand Duke Demon's mana stone. Defeating it when the demon is resurrected. Of course, I didn't think it would resurrect this quickly. Luna. Now that I've confirmed that kid's skill, I suppose it's time for me to reveal my own cards. Is a powerless witch and a mere little girl all you have? If this is all you've got, then here. You will die. Ugh. Gah. We can't just let someone with such ominous power go. Let's deal with this thoroughly. That bastard seems oddly excited, doesn't he? Anyway, it's fine. We've stalled long enough. What's that? Kaya. Ugh. Eleanor. Are you okay? Ha. Why did you? Are you hurt anywhere? Insane. Was it the prepossession personality, Yichan, that saved Eleanor? No matter if it's my personality, he's pulling all kinds of stunts. More importantly, something's wrong. This energy is definitely the archdemon Paimon. Nox. Where are you going? Damn it. Where did it go wrong? If we can't stop that monster, Paimon, it's game over. Duff. I'm fine. First, deal with the Grand Duke. Noah. I'll hear your explanation later. Oh my, that's a leisurely comment, little one. This isn't the time to be distracted, is it? She talks like that, but Noah doesn't have much mana left. A spell like that one can only be used twice. I, too, have used the Moonlight Sword twice just now, so I'm not sure how much longer I can last. You're weak. Playing with you is fun. But I've thought of something even more fun. There are many people over there. Are they your disciples? Since I last saw you, you've grown quite coarse, filthy. Watch closely. How utterly weak humans are. And why they can never stand against us. No. Okay. Gur. It's no use. Back then too. I couldn't protect them. Aya. Help, somebody. Not Wa. Mom. Dad. I don't want to see or read anything anymore. Even the strength I've pursued so desperately. Couldn't even reach the demon. It's too late. Already. That attack. What on earth? Dean, are you going to give up here again? If you, who once lost your family, now lose your disciples too. There will be nothing left for you. How do you know that? I, Knox von Reinharber, swear upon the ancient tradition of the Black Sword. Here and now. I will kill Paimon.